feeding Cerberus as much as possible is just a base requirement for the game.
All right.
Good boy.
Yeah.
He's the bestest boy.
Yeah.
That's great. I think
Oh, man, that nigga in Kingdom Hearts is a piece of shit.
that's true. I don't even know what he's talking about. Kingdom's Hearts fucking sucks. Fuck Kingdom Hearts, bro.
A queer black woman.
Who?
State ledge.
Oh fuck.
What do you mean it's not Kingdom Hearts? The rhythm game
Shit.
coming out.
Oh yeah, it is.
Good job, Florida. Like, you're kind of a shitter, but you did one good.
Wait, what did Florida do?
They elected, what's her name? Michelle for state legislator.
Oh.
Carl Rayner. Good shit.
Yo, Bill Maher's gonna have a field day tomorrow.
Okay. So I got us. I have us up on now. What is it? Restreamio. So now we're on multiple platforms. So now, hello, anybody listening to any other platform than I was initially doing. So we got Facebook, we got Twitch, we got YouTube, and Periscope. So we are so many places right now.
Periscope.
Periscope, bro.
Periscope.
Yo, when I was following the George Floyd protest, I was getting a lot of content off of Periscope actually.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
All right, yeah, I think.
Yeah, we already got 4 people viewing on Periscope. Hello, Periscope people. Whatever the fuck
Do you
y'all
think they're
do.
getting D-dogs about?
You know, probably. You know, who fuck knows.
66 of the voting for Texas, they're neck and neck.
Oh, wait. Does it have a ballot number? Can you give me the ballot number?
What do you mean?
Like, does it tell you how many votes they've tallied?
66%.
No, but like the exact number.
66% on. Oh no, I don't have that. No.
What are you asking?
The vote.
Number. Oh, I got it on.
Vote tally for what?
3.8
Texas.
3.818 to 3.817.
So it's like something around 7 million.
Damn.
Mhm.
Damn.
7.6 million.
What is the population of Texas?
29 million.
A lot.
So
As
no, the voting population of Texas.
Oh, I don't know the voting population, but
I don't know.
they had
7 million voted early, so.
10 million voted early as of 2 days ago. So I don't even know how many
Oh,
more.
yeah.
Fucking cry.
So by these
Texas is
numbers,
really close. That's
by
surprising.
these numbers, we should be close to the maximum voting capacity for Texas. It should be close to tell.
I think
There are a lot of counties that are just not counted.
where are they?
And those small numbers count.
Yeah, you're right. There's
All
some-
over the
Ooh.
all over the
Mostly
state.
South.
Nevada extended their polling hours.
Hey, more voting. Cuz
The locations that I see in Texas are all in the south that haven't been counted. There are some in the north, but they're all scattered in the south.
They're scattered in the north, yeah. But it's mostly South Texas, West Texas.
So Leo, what do you think? What do you think the southern Texans are gonna?
Oh, South Texas is going to
Let's
be
count Texas.
Southern Texas chill.
Yo, as literally where all my family is
They
from.
smoke weed like
They smoke so much weed, bro. South Texas was known for decades for having the most drugs run through it ever. South Texas is probably the most police area in the world. There are blimps
alright,
every
wait,
20 miles. They're not. No, it's a bunch of Mexicans.
Okay, so it's a blue state. So we might actually get Texas. Texas
There's
is
a
like
bunch of
leading
Mexicans
blue.
that vote.
Well, hopefully now they're voting. I mean, it's a lot of multi-generational households, and a lot of them have voter apathy. And there's a lot of voter disenfranchisement down there, and they're very poor. Especially down Texas.
ABC is projecting Joe Biden is going to win Connecticut. I don't know.
Oh,
if
that's
good for anything.
That's fine. That was gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's kind of one of those like, okay.
at 5% though.
Ah.
Yeah, Texas are the big head kids right now.
Okay.
What do you guys think about California?
California's gonna be blue.
I mean, it's going to go blue. There's no reason it
No,
won't go blue.
California's gonna flip. California's gonna flip.
Oh, don't.
Yo, there's
You see that?
there's a lot of rich Republicans now, and all the fucking liberals are moving out and moving to Texas. You know.
Yeah, bro. Random tech group just paid me $100K to vote Trump. Definitely did it. Easy
Yeah,
money.
I would do
Aw,
that.
man. Okay,
Yeah.
you know what? If it's for 100K, yeah, I guess
Hell
I
yeah.
can't complain.
That's a lot.
That's move to another country money.
That's a lot less
Yeah,
than.
exactly.
It's a lot less than the George Soros checks that I'm gonna be getting
But
now.
I'll come back.
Why is
All
it?
of my Spanish friends in New York are voting for Trump for some reason. I can't.
Are they Cuban?
They just yell about.
Are they Cuban?
There's
Or
a large
Dominican.
contingent
Mexican.
of ethnic minorities voting for Trump.
This shit gets real racist real quick.
There's a large contingent of Eastern Asians and Southern Asians voting for Trump, and there's a large contingent of South Americans and Latin Americans voting for Trump also.
Yeah, I have heard of a lot of South Asians also voting for Trump too. And I
It's
do
very
not know why.
interesting.
No, it makes
Like
sense.
Gator
They're like conservative. The conservative culture is coming from. It's the same thing happening with
I don't know,
Hispanics.
like,
That
one of
Republicans.
those-
It's interesting
I don't
for
know how to
certain
say
groups
it.
of people because they left a dictatorship
Yeah.
to come to America. But
Mm,
it's not interesting
then-
for other groups of people.
mm.
It's like, do you realize what you're doing right now?
The ones that get me the most upset are the damn Cubans coming over here,
Hey, what's
being so conservative.
Do you guys
Ugh.
think that Trump is capital R racist? Like he's done something specifically that you could point to to be like he's racist.
He discriminated
Not
against
pay
a lot
people
of
color,
he discriminated against a lot of black people in the 70s in the housing.
not pay people money that they deserve.
Yeah.
Well, that can be argued as that's like more of him being an asshole on like civil liberties, that kind of thing. But I'm talking about like him being a capital R racist. I don't like XYZ race. type
He
thing.
called Mexicans rapists and criminals. I mean,
Yeah, you know, that's
it's-
fine.
it's-
Some
Sorry.
good people too, and some good ones.
And some good
Mhm.
ones.
Some good ones.
No, I guess I was talking to a friend. He's like, "Yo, show me one time he said something actually racist." And it actually, it stumped me. I was like,
you haven't been shoving yourself into the every bad thing that Donald Trump
Yeah,
says
I don't
cool.
stalk Donald Trump,
I
bro.
know,
Like,
I know.
Alright, well you need to get better at it, man. Come on. What do you think I'm doing here? You think I do this for my health? No.
I know
Yes.
a situation where he's been kind of centric and
Honestly,
asshole.
yeah, I do.
Otherwise, you'd be in the corner counting the cracks in the wall because coronavirus. So don't play me.
Yeah, you're right.
damn.
But it's for more people's health.
Coronavirus.
Sorry.
What is the best thing to come out of the coronavirus?
Work from home, mail-in
Literally
voting.
nothing. I mean, yeah, I guess the work from home.
Oh, wait a minute.
revolution was
The-
kinda
the-
cool.
Kung flu is racist, bro. Like, wait.
Kung flu.
Wuhan
That
virus.
happened like
Yeah.
2 months ago.
Oh wait, you're right. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Literally
Bro, that's
anything he has
racist as
said
fuck.
about China is
You know, right?
profoundly
No, I think
racist.
yeah. No, I should have just fucking.
So
told this.
insanely.
He's a racist.
You're really slacking against these people, Norman. You're like when you're on the edge with these people. You're like you're the last line of defense. You have to convince
No,
them.
usually-
You're where they're at.
usually-
The problem with getting to people where they're at is that we don't have people where the other people are at. You're where they're at, so you need to talk to them where they're at.
The thing is, like, my arguments with these people boil down to I'm not gonna beat them on a like statistic or data level, so I have to beat them on the moral level. On the
Yeah.
moral level, they're like, well, you know what? Morality is
Yeah.
ridiculous, bro. And I'm like, well, fuck you,
Morality
there's no way.
died like 12 years ago, Norman. Calm down.
Hey, with metamodernism, we can allow for the revival of morals.
Morals went out the window.
I don't know.
I think.
Oh,
I agree with
metamodernism
Norman
is
on
just
this one.
picking and choosing when you have morals and when you don't, though.
Yeah, but it still allows for morals to come back.
Because Leo's a loser.
Okay, so let's see. What's the check? He's at 129 to 94 on Fox. He's at 89 to 54 on Reuters, and CNN is down again. What the fuck?
CNN is
I don't know.
down.
I don't think there's any point in calling anything until like midnight at the very latest.
Yeah, not even midnight. Like,
The election is almost never
Or earliest,
decided.
rather.
yeah, I'm not.
It's not gonna be decided, but today is a very good forecast of what the future holds.
Yeah,
The future holds discord and chaos.
yeah. I mean, it really does.
That's kind of lit. Not
You
gonna
really
lie.
think
I-
it's
I'm-
right?
I'm like, well, we'll see. Well, I'm super excited. What I really want, I already talked about this in the podcast we did the other day, but I would absolutely love if Biden won by a wide enough margin that it can't be fought effectively by Donald Trump. So we just kind of know
Yeah.
Joe Biden is going to be president, and then because of that, there's no riots in the streets with people because that's better than having Trump for president. And then all these companies boarded up all their businesses for nothing. And then the peak of it, the peak of that is to then go out into the street and harvest all the wood that they throw away because they never used it. and then build things, and then we build. We shall build with the wood.
He wins by that landslide that you're talking about, but he doesn't act like a winning president. He's still
It doesn't matter if he acts like a winning president.
No, because if he doesn't act like a fucking winning president, no one's gonna think he's the president. He needs to, if he does win by a landslide.
Everybody, so many people just want him to be the president. Just like they're just like, please, just not Donald Trump.
People don't want him to be the president too. Some people call him like a weird, creepy old man, like, which is really ironic.
I mean, yeah, like it's hard to think of that relative to what actually Trump is and his him actually being involved with Jeffrey Epstein and everything like that. And
but Biden is the thing is apparently Biden is like also just as creepy. Apparently, I don't.
Nah,
he's not.
No, the fuck
He's nowhere clear as creepy.
He isn't to me, but I'm saying to these people, he is way worse than like he is.
Biden has never been caught
and
on
Trump is an
anything
angel.
Grab her by the pussy.
Yeah.
You know,
Yes,
he
I
has
know.
maybe given a few too many like kids kisses on the cheeks.
Yeah. He likes.
Weird, doddering
Yes, I
old
know.
man. But he
He
has never said,
But
"Yeah, I'm so famous, I can grab her by the pussy."
he's mostly like an.
Bring up the fact that he's kind of old. Like he's
Donald Trump is 3 years younger than him.
I agree with you, but this is
They're both the
position
oldest
that they're
presidents
taking.
we'll ever have,
Yeah.
All right.
or have
But
had.
this is the
You're not
position that
you're not
they're
arguing with him. You're arguing with the people he
people
knows
I'm
that
talking-
say
yeah,
these things.
These are the positions that they're taking, and when I
But
try
why
to
do you even argue
they're-
with them? Like, if it's,
Because they have to be argued with.
Well, it's like political
Why?
discussions.
You're not
too.
gonna
They're
change
they're
their
not
minds.
agreeing
You
with
have to
logic.
try.
It's a political discussion.
Do you?
Also,
Yes.
It's good to have discussion. You do have to change their mind.
As a
you're never.
as politically as a politically active individual, I consider it my moral obligation to try to shift people into the frame of thinking that I have.
Amen.
Rarely do debates ever change people's minds, but they introduce new ideas that somehow synergize with their own idea. And if sometimes if their ideas don't contradict with the ideas that they've been introduced to, sometimes they kick the old ideas out. There are some people who really will change their ideology. Look at me fucking 5 years ago, Leo.
Mhm.
I was like, you can go from a centrist to a liberal to a conservative. Like look at all the people who like really changed their ideology.
Bro, you were straight up libertarian 5 years ago.
Yeah, you were.
I am not-
You were very much that young white boy
No,
libertarian.
step on snake. No, step on snake.
Bro, you were on Ishmael's dick.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I wish Ishmael could have been here.
What's got Ishmael on this call?
Yo,
huh?
facts.
Ishmael would be a good
Just
person to
like
have.
Right there.
No, you don't. Good God.
Ishmael, my favorite libertarian.
Do not get him on this call for the sake of my mental health, please.
Do you not like Ishmael?
I just think King of the Hill is a very good piece of.
No,
Can't-
it's just
Does
I
anyone-
like Ishmael. He's just a libertarian.
Oh well.
But he's
Yeah,
being
you have to interact with the enemy. All right. You have to know what they're about. Yes, you do. Because then you don't have any information on them. You must observe and you must interact with the enemy. That must be
I don't
done.
go to a clan meeting that I don't like the motherfuckers.
Okay, yeah, but if you go to the clan meeting, you'll understand how they function. There's reasons why the left.
Ideology. I have to interact with them personally.
There's reasons why the deeper the far left has people who infiltrate right wing groups. Yeah, right wing groups. So that they
black gentleman who joined
specifically
in the KKK.
they made a whole movie about this. It's the same thing. It's like it's
Not that guy.
that.
The guy who
Black
converted
Klansman?
KKK members.
Are you thinking about the Dave Chappelle skit?
No,
Oh.
God, I'm gonna look this up.
the literal person. You're both
I'm gonna
assholes.
look his name up before you
It
guys
sounds
do
like the movie
Boss-
Black Klansman.
It does sound like the movie Black Klansman. But it is important to infiltrate groups to understand how they work. You can't forget that these are human beings out there. These are human beings who have ideologies that they believe in to a certain rational degree. And if you can understand how they believe what they believe, then you can dismantle their beliefs. You can counteract their beliefs.
but I
They can
don't
offer them a different type of belief.
I don't
This
need to
man's
waste
name is
my
Daryl
energy
David.
trying to convince them. of
Okay,
that.
maybe not your energy, but that is energy that should still be wasted by somebody.
Congratulations, you are selfish, and no one wins anything.
Yeah,
But that's the
basically.
point. But the thing is, you think it's selfless to just throw yourself in educating ignorance every day?
Yeah, it's very selfless. It's virtuous.
Welcome to teaching.
I don't think that
It's
but
quite-
After philosophy
It's
what's the-
and the whole history of education.
But so then, what do you? So you think that it's your job every day to just talk to bigots and convince them that you're the person to listen to, even though they don't want to listen to you?
Well, it's virtuous. It doesn't mean that it's your job.
We're not having a conversation.
Because you're saying it's selfish of me to not want to engage with people who frustrate me.
Uh-huh.
Because it's not my fucking job
Yes.
to
Well, that is- I would
encourage
say
people to
that's
change
selfish.
their minds.
Yes.
Isn't that
Why
selfish
is
by
it? Why is the
definition?
onus on us?
Because
Why can't someone else be
because
encouraged to read a fucking?
that's because as a person with agency,
What?
as a person with agency in society, it is your moral obligation to interact with the society to the best degree that you think you should. And for some people, for specifically politically oriented people, that includes going out and spreading, counteracting, and fighting against political ideas that they believe go against what they think is best for the world.
All right. Well, I don't see anybody here doing that shit anyway. So we're all a bunch of hypocrites.
Bro, I am literally here live on Facebook trying to yell at however many boomers will come onto this video cast. I'm trying to do it every day. I argue with people on Facebook all the time. I argue with right-wing people on Facebook. I observe them
And do you think that you're changing minds?
a little bit. There's a couple of
I've changed a few
conversations.
minds.
There's a couple of conversations where they've come away not so upset and kind of seeing where I'm coming from. But you can also understand how they
I think that
function.
some of it also is just a waste of your personal energy, and you're giving too much of yourself. I don't think that everyone is deserving of that measure of yourself. I just don't think that everyone is worth trying to educate. Listen, if you're going to be obstinate and you're going to refuse to listen every time I try to tell you something, I'm going to give up.
But then here's also the thing. This is something that we should also consider now in the modern age with social media. When you're arguing with something on the internet, you're not always arguing with them. You're oftentimes it's a public forum, and because of that, people are out there viewing what you're saying. That's why there's the memes of people who say that they'll print out like Facebook comment threads and just sit there and read them, because this is entertainment to other people, and they find it dramatizing or interesting, or whatever degree that they might think. But they are there, they're observing, and they're watching, and they're listening, they're seeing what the ideas you're trying to put out there, what ideas they're trying to put out there, and they're, it's new ideas into people's brains, and those ideas can plant somewhere. It can plant in somebody's head. That's what propaganda is for. That's what you do. You got to put ideas into other people's heads and convince them that those are the ideas that they should live by, at least to a certain degree. That's
That both of you are giving yourselves a little bit too much credit, because it's not the purpose of my conversation to convince a person. The purpose of my conversation to introduce ideas.
There we go.
They
I like
can
that
change
one.
their minds over time, which is normally how minds are changed, not by here's a contradictory thing to everything you know, love, and have learned your whole life. Believe it now.
Yes.
Which is usually the way minds are not changed.
Yeah, and that's
Nobody leaves a debate with their mind changed.
yeah, but
Yeah.
but that
leave with new ideas.
but that's why I think that it is also very important to observe. 'Cause you should observe how people function. When somebody kind of just shares their ideas on the internet, specifically political ideas, it's important, especially if they're not getting a lot of response and they're just kind of putting something out there into the ether. How are they doing that? What kind of tone do they have? What type of verbiage do they use? Are they trying to get people to agree with them, or try to just to put out an idea? How are they speaking about their ideas? How are they interacting with these ideas? What is their their concept of self relative to those ideas? And when you can kind of understand why the ideas are seeded into these people, because ideas don't just seed into people for no reason. Sure, a lot of ideas got to get put into there because that's just how you're upbringing. You're surrounded by whatever ideas, by your parents or by your society or community or whatever. But how do they then synthesize those ideas within themselves and then kind of express themselves outward with it? I think it's very important to kind of to observe people, to understand how they function as human beings, because we cannot at any point we cannot fall into the trap to think that these people are either less than human or not human. All of them are human. Every person is human, which means that all the good and all the bad and of all history is capable in every single one of us. And it is important to empathize and sympathize and try to work from that viewpoint. Otherwise, you're just going to be yelling at people. And I mean, sure, yelling works to a certain degree, but it's not going to catch everybody. You gotta.
Except VTuber.
I mean, they're not real.
Wait, why are we yelling at VTubers?
Vin just doesn't like VTubers.
Fair,
being a-
fair, yeah.
Being a dick.
But that's how I
Well,
see
listen,
things.
Be mean to me, VTubers, if you want to. I'm not gonna say anything.
But
Oh.
it's not.
Oh, let's see. Reuters here has another blue. What is it? Is that Colorado?
5K.
Was that a battleground?
Oh, Colorado, no.
Texas flipped by 10K.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah,
But you can also understand how they function.
We didn't
So
lose
that's more
Texas.
of
We
the
were hoping to
South
gain
blue.
it.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it too. You're right.
We never lost what we didn't have. We were
Well,
hoping
when
to
it's
get it
well,
for the
when
first
it's
time.
on when it's on the board, like you lose it regardless. It's on the board.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but this is 9:30 highlights. Like we're not even close.
Yeah, especially we're gonna see. Let me try to.
We gained a Senate seat.
We did. What seat?
Wait, what happened?
What did we do?
Gained a Senate seat.
Where?
No, what? No, that.
I don't know.
Let's see. What do we got here? CNN, give it to me.
CNN, give it to me.
I got so much stuff running on this damn computer.
Say please.
Please, CNN. Give me,
Chandra, I didn't even know you
give me
got
the
it.
goods.
I've been here, man.
We've been here, bro.
I thought I heard your voice.
We've been here, bro. I think Colorado flipped Senate.
Colorado flip Senate, yes, because that was fucking. I think that was the Colorado seat that. No. I'm thinking of Arizona. Arizona got given away.
Colorado's been blued anyway,
Gardner is
so I
Colorado.
don't think it really matters.
On the bright side,
Let's see.
Joseph Biden won DC. How about that?
Yeah. So
Hey, look at that.
so far,
That's
it's
non-state.
yeah. Shame that DC's not a state. You know, maybe
Boys.
we can make DC and Puerto Rico states, and that would be interesting. But it's so yeah. Colorado just got turned blue.
That's the move, right? That's the, if Biden gets in the presidency, that should be his big move. Make Puerto Rico and DC states, and that's 4 more Democratic electorates.
Yeah.
Automatically.
What's to stop Puerto Ricans from not voting Democrat?
Just because it's a
Because
plus
the
for
last
him.
time
and-
that they
Their self-interest most of the time.
Like,
Yeah.
not the fuck. I can't remember the name for it. The last time they were voting to maybe have Puerto Rico be a state, most of Puerto Rico seem to be on board. And
No, not to be a-
They're indicating that most of them are voting.
I don't know if it was a state, but they wanted to see if they wanted to secede, and then I think that vote they said that
They were
it was a statehood vote.
a state with
Yeah. Well, so let's see. CNN has Colorado. What do we got? We got Colorado projected winner Biden. Currently Biden 57 to Trump's 40, with 1,108,000 votes to 60,000 votes. So it's a decent lead. New York, of course. We got projected winners for North Dakota, South Dakota, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, and West Virginia, all for Trump. And that is
Norman, are you
100K is
54.
20%. What
50.
the fuck is North Dakota?
Satin pajamas.
They don't deserve to be fucking states, bro.
yeah, we should combine the Dakotas and then just make Puerto Rico and
And
DC
the
a state.
Carolinas.
At least
and
the
the
Dakotas
Virginia.
have a
Don't
billion
combine the
people.
Carolinas.
Yeah,
Carolinas is too many people.
Yeah. The Dakotas though is not enough people. It's here's the ballot count for the Dakotas. We got North Dakota, Trump 49.1% versus Biden's 47.3%. 36,937 votes on for Trump, 35,622 votes for Biden. That's not even like that's barely 70,000 votes.
Down, bro.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my neighborhood has more people than that.
This is on
There's more
New York.
people in
I'm
Oswego than
New
there
York
is in fucking North Dakota.
Jesus. It's just cold up there, man. That's why we should combine the Dakotas. Give all the rest of the lands back to the Native American.
Kinda useless.
Yo, what has
And you still want to argue for the personhood of all these people?
Yeah,
Yeah, they are people.
they are
I'm not gonna
people,
argue that there are people.
and they have a disparate amount of power relative to voting because they.
Yeah, I think that's shitty.
They're too important.
That's why you should learn about these people and understand how they work, so you can reach them. Once you can reach
Wait,
them,
what
happened?
When did this happen?
What did you get?
This can't be real. Hold on.
What happened?
What did you
I gotta
get?
fact check something.
Okay,
What do you got to fact check?
get back to us with the
everything
fact check.
now legal in New Jersey?
Is one not legal in New Jersey?
Is marijuana now legal in New Jersey?
I think.
Voting on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're voting on it.
Apparently in certain. I was
Possession,
just
use,
in,
and sale.
I don't know about
For
that.
recreation.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm moving to Jersey.
Hey.
No,
How
I'm
does
not. No, God.
Don't say those words to yourself.
Am I being lied to?
You just leave, dude.
No, it was an escalation.
Why would you move to New Jersey when you
Even
can
if they
walk
got, like,
over
even
and
if
buy
the
from the
blood can't
league?
get me there.
Yo, first he left the city and then he leaves the state. It's
All right. First of all, this is my legal
Betrayer.
property. I've been paying taxes out of here forever.
Betrayer.
okay. Let's see. Do we have anything else
Paying
though?
taxes, just because you don't have the mobility.
State is
I think we got Pennsylvania.
Do we?
It's in the bag.
Wait until 10.
Yeah. CNN's not calling it over here. What we got on the votes though?
Never mind. Only 24%
Yeah.
of the votes.
So, wow, there's a lot of detail here on the CNN stuff. So we got currently, it doesn't say how many are in. 14% in. There we go. Updated just a couple of seconds ago.
100,000.
Yeah.
He's ahead.
55% to Biden, 43% to Trump. The difference is 120,000 votes so far.
I mean, it's 100,000 in Texas also, so it's a lot of close states.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna pull this up on.
What happened, John?
I said I finished my food. This was wonderful, but my mental health makes me want to go play League of Legends instead of listening to this. Because
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that for your mental health?
Is
Are you
that better
doing?
for
Are you
you?
doing ranked?
yeah, probably.
Hey, yo, get platinum for the season and let's go.
It's definitely better for me to play a video game as opposed to thinking about how our future lies in the hands of some other people that are not. So, I'm going to head out. I'll probably hop back later around midnight or whatever, but good luck, everybody.
I'm going to watch.
Nice.
Good night, Plat Boy.
Deuces.
I hope your games aren't dumpster fires.
Same.
They will be.
I hope they're better than America.
Oh man.
I hope
The
it's
bar is
better
so
than-
low.
It is such a low bar. So let's see. Let me shave this. No, wrong one. Here we go. Shave things
Why is
down.
Kansas so close too?
Really?
Actually, a little surprising.
That's
What?
incredible.
Kansas?
Kansas is close.
Really?
Fuck out.
Okay.
Oh, it is. Yeah. He's behind by 3
Wow.
points on rotors. Yeah.
That's not terrible.
That's not terrible, but it's not good. He's also behind.
Okay.
But he's actually pretty ahead in Fox.
So here we go. Let's see. What do we got?
Bleeding Kansas. Come on. Bleeding Kansas. You're the heart of the country.
I don't know,
Kansas
man.
would be kind of funny to flip. A Kansas flip would be kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Texas would be devastating, but Kansas.
I want a Texas
That's just
flip
fun.
so bad. I
Wait.
want Texas to be blue so
Texas
bad.
devastating for who? To history in the future or to the
to everything.
Whoa.
It'd be like, bro, you fucked up so bad you got out of Texas? Come on.
Imagine in 10 years in the next election, we're like, yeah, Texas is just gonna be a blue state. We all know that. It's gonna be blue. Texas is gonna be blue.
Yo, there's a lot of liberals are moving in. A lot of colored people are getting the power to vote. You know, it's
I don't know.
it's
I don't know what
cool.
it is about New York. Everybody who you talk to in New York, like strangers, are all Republicans. But when it comes down to our election, it always comes down to blue. It's crazy to me.
hmm
I've never met a
Oh.
Republican in New York City.
Really?
Not,
Okay,
not,
maybe it's-
I'm
not-
pretty sure
not-
your
Okay.
whole building
Not-
is Republican.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know them.
Like maybe.
Yeah.
I've never met one in personal speaking life.
Well, we also have to. You also have to think about the people that you guys hang out
That's
with.
in theory.
Yeah,
True.
Norman's out here in South Brooklyn with a lot of whites and ethnic whites, and
Ethnic whites.
and
Ethnic whites. That's so.
I love the term ethnic whites, because it's not like Western European whites, because the other whites want you to know that you're not as good. That's why.
Ever since you told me that term ethnic white, that's how I introduce myself to people, so I don't have to say I'm a white guy. I can say I'm an ethnic white, you know.
Add a little flair right there, just a little.
Yeah.
It's a good thing that Josh left.
A little bit of seasoning.
I season my chicken, yeah.
You guys have a cuisine.
Season my chicken. Yeah. That's the
I made
for
some really good.
Really is though.
Why is it
Is
CNN?
it, man? I season my chicken. I'm very white.
Y'all
Very
don't
white.
season your chicken that often. It's kind of disgusting.
Oh, CNN. Oh, CNN has Texas leaning red again. Let's see. We got 75% in, 49.9 to 48.7, with a difference of
Florida went
and
red, but
about 110,000 votes.
They voted a bunch of LGBT people.
I mean, in the smaller places when it's like more
Florida's
concentrated.
weird.
Florida is weird. As I said, it's the
Yeah.
petri dish of the country. It's so hot. They put so many different things and people in there, and then there's alligators. Man,
It's a swamp.
yeah.
It's a
It's
swamp.
literally
Yeah.
a fucking
Weird things start happening when you put that many
There's
different
a
people in
big-
that much heat.
There's a big swamp in Florida called the Everglades that we made a national park.
Is that what the Everglades are?
Yeah.
I thought it was
National park.
I thought it was like big trees.
No, it's
No,
swamp.
Everglades big swamp.
Big
It's all
swamp.
swamp.
It's like the
Nothing good
It's
is in
like-
fucking Florida.
it's like the
Let me check
bayou.
South Carolina.
No trees right.
hmm
Gonna make sure I don't have to disown my family.
Yeah, you might have to. Let's see what Georgia's looking like. So we got Georgia.
Don't talk
They're in.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's very far ahead. Trump.
Yo, it's really the map is really starting to look red, and I'm really starting to get concerned.
Yeah, well,
It usually does, but
that's what we're here
a lot of these
for.
states are worth like under 10 points.
We're here.
Both
Yeah.
Dakotas are 3 apiece because they're garbage.
Dakota.
If you get the West Coast, it's 70 points. If you just get 3 states.
Yeah. It's all the populous places, but then at the same time, like, you know, we don't have the electoral. Let me get this. The electoral system in our country. The electoral system in our country is built for landowners. So even though the Dakotas only have 3 electoral things each, while let's see, for here in Georgia, which has 16 electoral votes, not a lot of just electoral votes, it has currently tallied votes 2.3 million. And then if we go to a Dakota, who they're calling in 23, they only have a little under 90,000. So it's a big difference. Each vote by a person in the Dakotas and all the way up here, Wyoming, these underpopulated states, they have a lot more sway, each one of them. And
Cameron?
is it?
No.
It stopped?
No.
Yeah, no, I don't see it on.
Okay.
I see it. I see it on my. Oh no, on Discord? No, it's not on Discord. It's on the stream though. I can see
Oh,
Bro,
Extreme, yeah.
Flint, Michigan is currently reporting as red.
it. Really?
oh,
Yeah,
what?
that's
Wow.
yeah, no, freaking Wisconsin and Michigan are dropping the ball again. And Norman's favorite place, Maine.
Let's see. CNN.
Fucking Maine, bro.
Well, Maine. Well, Maine.
Island from the fucking northeast.
Well, Maine. They distribute their electoral votes individually.
Florida, bro. Oh,
So,
yeah, they do that.
so Maine can split their
Doesn't matter
electoral
who
votes.
wins, man.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
would do that.
And they-
would do that.
and they're the. I think.
Every Mainer I met was a cocksucker.
Wait, are you implying it's a bad thing to suck cock, Norman?
Yeah, Norman.
No, and not when you do it the way that Mainers do it. That's all. I'm
How
gonna
did
He was-
do it, Norman?
That's
He was-
very anti-gay of you.
He was very dissatisfied
I
and
don't
upset.
know.
say. They stick-
Maynard's, maybe they just ain't got skills.
All right, so here we go.
I like that.
So checking on Wisconsin, we got with 10 electoral votes, currently reporting 18%. It's 51% Biden, 47% Trump, with a difference of, what is that quick math? 25,000 votes? Not a lot of votes.
Just about 25,000.
Yeah. So
Wait, who are you checking with?
I'm using CNN right now.
CNN.
So
And what was the reporting? How
18.
much was reported? Sorry.
So they just updated 19%, and it just went up quite a bit, but still a 25,000 difference.
The Associated Press has it as 30% reporting now,
Do they?
and
I'm on the
it's
what is
Associated Press right now.
yeah.
so-
Check it on Google. Google has the Associated Press map.
I'm just trying
does it?
different
Yeah.
ones. I got too much stuff running on my computer to do things too fast. Michigan, 16 electoral votes. CNN reporting 58% Trump, 39% Biden. Really?
Yep.
Wow. So with 66,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
661,000 for Trump and 439,000 for Biden. That's a
Bro, straight
220.
up, the only blue I see on this Michigan map is Detroit. Like
What?
Flint is voting red. How are y'all? Y'all don't have water.
That doesn't sound right.
Well, they have water. It's just not good.
Yeah. I don't know. Where is Detroit? Detroit's only reporting 3% in though.
Detroit is the southeast of.
Yeah.
That's true.
Lansing is reporting 8%, and then something outside of Grand Rapids is giving 1%. That's blue, and everything else is red. All the reds are also similarly tallied: 5%, 10%, 12%,
be right
20-something percent.
Mm-hmm.
Lie.
Let's see. Andrew tried message the chat, seeing if he can get in. So I sent him a Discord. Glychenko.
Oh, bad.
Yeah.
Oh,
I would
what's
like-
he doing?
That's a good question. I would like to hear from him because he has conservative relatives.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And he's one of them tech boys too. So let's see. Is everything loading correctly? Oh no. Do I have to change the stuff again? I do have to change the stuff again. Hold on. Bam.
AOC got reelected.
Of course.
Of course he did. I mean, good.
What was
Everything's
the
a
name of
mess.
that fucking fox host that they tried to put in front of her?
Michelle.
Cabrera or something?
Yeah, Caruso Cabrera. Michelle Caruso Cabrera.
Yeah.
I took down a lot of her posters because practices.
Praxis is important.
Yeah. Okay. Now that we are down to 6, I have to reformat things again. Oh no.
Yeah, Florida's an L.
Is it?
Florida.
It's 91%
always-
reporting. And
Mhm.
Reuters says 93, but still the same fucking thing.
yeah.
I guess
400
Trump's gonna be the
people.
goddamn president again.
We'll see. We
Yeah.
still got a long night ahead of us. Lots of time.
I don't know, man.
I mean, neither do I, but that's what we're here for. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, I mean Texas could legit.
Texas could flip. Texas is a lot of.
Texas could flip. A lot of South Texas hasn't reported in yet. It's 67% and it's a 2% margin, which is for Texas. That's good.
That's a very slim margin for Texas. Texas has long been thought to be a very stably red state.
Yeah. Plus, the areas around Dallas, I'm assuming that's going to turn more blue. As well as around El Paso.
I don't know. Well, El Paso probably, but Dallas, they
Most of Dallas is 90% done.
yeah. I wonder how they collect or how they're counting the different
Fort Worth
ballots.
might flip.
Oh, hopefully.
Yeah,
That's about it.
it's the major city suburbs are like the next battleground for Texas. 'Cause the major
I would
cities.
be very happy if we could nab Missouri.
Missouri.
Yeah, that. I don't know. It might help something. Missouri was supposed to be red. It's looking blue, but it's only like 25%.
Those are awful high hopes.
Yeah, that's just wildly optimistic. I think.
I mean, I feel like this whole exercise is high hopes.
Yeah.
It's high hopes for me. So high hopes. No, wrong one. There we go. Try to make sure all.
Yeah.
What we got? What do you got?
I still don't know why you were hopeful over Missouri.
Yeah, Missouri just flipped. I'm bugging.
Do you think? Yeah.
Yeah, you're like, I hate this so much.
God bless America.
Why does Iowa's polls close so late?
A lot of people are rural.
That's right.
God, I hate Iowa.
What's wrong with Iowa?
Oh, I was.
No, I just wanted to say I hate something for the sake of hating something. You know,
They
sometimes thoughts run through your head, and you just need to let people know that you really hate something.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
It really
I'm
do.
feeling that right now.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, now we're all back on the map. All back on the thing. I'm gonna take a quick break and get myself a beverage and a I don't know what else. Oh, what's this? Oh, well, yeah, one of my one of the people I watch on Facebook is currently downtown.
Possibly, yeah.
Oh, we're gonna see. That's a
5.7 on Reuters.
Is that a yeah? We got it red. Oh, that's a lot of red. Oh my god, that's so much red. Woo! No.
I love when the fate of my country is decided by 8 states.
Yeah. No, I haven't been.
By 20 counties, basically.
There's only a couple of million people deciding everything.
Yo, one of them is Gatorville, Florida.
The fuck is a Gatorville?
That's
Maybe.
I'll be right back.
Maybe at some point in the future, like once all this is over, we should just like make a bunch of like fake accounts pretending to be Floridians and convince the rest of Florida to secede. Like, is that something? I mean, I don't know. Floridians,
they're just brain dead enough that it might work.
Right? Like that feels like it's something possible.
No state is ever going to secede from the union at this stage. How would they ever survive?
Hasn't Texas tried seceding like 5 times?
There are several states that would be fine, yeah.
Which ones?
California.
New York, California, Texas.
I don't think
Washington.
that any of them would be fine as independent nation states.
California
in the middle of
definitely would be. I don't know what the rest.
Texas to be rich.
No chance.
What?
No chance. On the
Texas
border
shows up like, oh,
on the
you
border
say
of the
with
biggest
Mexico
town
and
on
the
the
U.S.,
planet.
nigga, that's free.
You're assuming that the U.S. would open borders with Texas. You think that we would take kindly to that? No.
You're gonna trade around to Texas.
Yo, do you know how
Is
much
Mexico
of
gonna give a
America's
shit?
produce is
No.
grown in California?
But no,
It's
it's just such a pipe dream. It's like there's no fucking chance that it will ever happen.
The U.S. government would not let it happen.
Yeah, no.
Correct.
The US government would not let it happen.
And also,
Survive.
Texas, New York, and California, no, they would collapse. What industry is in Texas that's going to keep it alive as a nation?
The
What,
tech
cattle?
space in Texas is
Just
actually
cattle?
pretty booming right now.
Yeah, they're gonna do a
We have a
tech in
lot of
Silicon
Your
Valley
temples all
somewhere
you
in
want.
Texas.
What are they going to do to sustain themselves as a nation state? What's the GDP
Aren't all of
Texas?
Amazon's data centers in Texas?
Okay, but Amazon's a U.S. company, so they would have to either move out of Texas or set up some extravagant treaties.
Ooh, that's fair. I mean, I feel like Amazon does have that
It's
kind
just
of
people
pull.
never think about the actual fucking diplomacy that would be involved in a nation creating itself out of a state.
That's not what you asked. You asked if the state would survive.
Seceded.
The
If they
answer
would secede.
is
You
yes.
said they would secede and they would survive as a nation. They would not.
Yeah,
they were
if the state
America,
seceded,
yeah.
would they survive? Yes. Period. Texas exports like $400 billion worth of goods. They're fine.
To where? To where? Export?
To the
Other
rest of
states?
the world.
No, they don't. Where are you getting this information?
Yo, do you know how much of
Are you just
America's
drawing it- are you
produce
just
is
drawing it out
grown
of
in
thin air to
California?
suit your argument?
California would be
That's not how it
good.
works.
The Office of the United States Trade Representative.
That's the United States Trade. If they seceded, it wouldn't be there anymore.
Bit of a bright spot. Ilhan Omar got reelected.
It would. It just doesn't. It just fundamentally doesn't make any sense.
Sure.
It just. This is not how countries work.
No, bro, you're good on two fronts. Like, I'm not gonna argue with you to change your mind. I'm just gonna let you sit with the idea that maybe they'd be okay. You're fine.
I just don't see how you think that.
I read sometimes. And that's
Same,
about it.
same. Big fan of
Alright.
geopolitical politics. It would just never work.
Sure.
Texas doesn't have
We'll
enough
never know.
economy to operate on an.
You'll
on a
literally never know.
I don't
It
know
just doesn't-
about Texas. I was arguing for California, man.
California would also be fine.
Neither of them, or New York.
Do you know how much of America's produce is grown in California?
Yeah, so if they set up some really great trade organizations with America, if they seceded, sure, they might do well then. But I doubt America would let that happen. Also, how much labor do they
All right.
import? How much other
All right,
American
so-
labor do they use? How many
so
other
the-
American
the-
trade lines? How many tax
The
breaks do they
precedent
use?
is that
How
America
much-
let it happen, but then wouldn't let trade happen after.
All right, but then also
Or
think
America
all
wouldn't
the
let it happen.
They would have to redo their infrastructure. They'd have to redo all their internet. They have to redo all their pipelines. They'd have to redo their sanitation, redo their power grid. It would never work.
Okay.
They would not. They would have to redo everything.
The same way you questioned me on what Texas exports, I'm going to question you on every claim.
Right. So they import how much labor from outside the state? You think that all of California is powered by Californians?
No.
It wouldn't work. It cannot work.
I
There's a
don't
reason
know.
that we have a unified body of states in the first place.
I don't know. I just
Every
showed
turn.
up, was asked the question, answered with information from a reputable source, and
You
was
didn't,
told
you
about
didn't cite a source. You just said that you read.
What source is citing what? What's happening here?
I don't think I'm gonna have.
Oh, Norman's back with a.
on stream. I'm good.
Yeah, sorry. I was
I just don't think you should have the conversation. It just doesn't make sense.
Sure.
back on
I
this?
think you're wrong.
I know.
Problem solved.
Why does this keep messing up? No. There we go. Hmm. There we go.
What's it looking like? Did I miss anything?
No.
Not much.
Everything sucks.
We're just getting trickle stuff in. The board is flipping red and blue.
200K difference in Texas now.
Towards who? Trump?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah.
70%
70.
almost. GG.
Mm-hmm. Wait, Norman, when did your lighting get so beautiful?
Oh, I turned off the lights in the room. Do you like
Ah.
my shirt?
I can't
Oh,
even
that's a
see
good
his.
shirt.
That's dope.
That's like a very good shirt.
Oh,
That's like
that's a nice shirt, dude.
Come out here stunting on the stream. I wish I had a beer. Actually, I don't know.
Ohio and Pennsylvania are going red.
Are they?
Yeah. Okay, guys. I mean, what do you guys think? Like, when we live in a fascist autocracy, like, who's gonna be bootlicking first?
I'm gonna bootlick for about 2 years. Get enough money and learn Japanese. Yep.
I'm gonna help people learn how to use a gun.
Oh, okay. Well, that's an option.
Good job. Good luck, Leo.
No,
Luckily,
Nice knowing you.
Leo has land. He has,
I do have land. I have land.
Owning land. Out of everyone in this room, he has like some sort of like white man power to own like fucking.
I mean, there ain't
That's land.
Land.
there ain't shit on it, but you know, they can't say it's not
It is
mine.
there.
That's space to build, Leo. Think of it that way.
Oh yeah. I wanted to. My life goal and probably my father's life goal at this point is to try to get windmills on that property, but it's kind of hard. Windmill.
Is
Yeah.
it windy there?
Yeah, where we are, it's kind of like it's a hilly area in South Texas, and it's like it gets hillier as then it leads into the to one of the Mexican mountain ranges. So
There's like in a valley.
yeah, it's literally called the Rio Grande Valley.
Oh, you're in the Rio Grande. Okay.
Mhm.
That
So
explains the wind.
yeah, but some of the like large like properties, there's this these people I think they're called King Ranch. They own like fuck tons of swaths of land in the area. Huge windmills on their properties. Mostly doing farming stuff.
North Carolina's so close, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, North
I was
Carolina.
literally about to say,
North Carolina's wild.
yeah, it's a 3,000 vote difference.
Wow.
Say 3,000
I hate
votes.
this so much.
Jesus Christ.
That's nothing.
That is,
Yeah.
that is
That's
nothing.
like one county.
That's like a
That's
step.
the population of our high school. Jesus.
Yeah.
It's
That's
funny. If you look by the counties, the closer you get to Virginia, the more blue it gets. But the closer you get to Tennessee or South Carolina, like it's literally a state cut in half.
Reggie and Brian for
It's the same way.
heads up. Shadman here is actually an alum of Bronx Science as well.
I
Yeah.
am, yeah.
So
Ew.
yeah,
Why?
you know.
I don't know.
Okay, what Ivy did you go to after? Tell me more.
Hunter. You know
Yeah.
what? I'm happy. I'm not
Afforda-
in, like,
affordable public education. It's where
Yeah.
where you should go.
Unacceptable behavior. We're disappointed.
My
I
my
mean, Hunter is called the poor man's Harvard.
yeah.
Hey.
We gotta
Oh,
we,
that city. First
Who the
off,
fuck goes
What?
that?
you do not know how many.
Poor man's Harvard.
It's considered pretty high.
Bootleg NYU.
Yeah.
Same color.
Yeah, it's closer to bootleg NYU because you don't know how many professors I've had that have said, yeah, I also teach at Columbia and at NYU, and I just make a lot less money teaching here, but I want to teach here.
When I was in community college, my professor also taught at Columbia.
Mhm.
We teach you the same shit, and I'm like, all right, hard body, let's go.
Bet.
Also,
Fight.
same.
Yeah. And my whole student debt is less than like some of my friends' 1 year student debt. So
yeah, same.
Hey.
You'd be like,
I was able to get
You'd be
2
like
degrees from this place, and it's still like
damn, my man's got 2 degrees.
yo, my man's is
and it's still
educated.
less than 1 semester at
I fuck with this
NYU.
guy. I
Yeah.
don't know about my decade old friends. I don't fuck with y'all no more. This guy, he got 2 degrees.
Yeah, man, that's more than 1.
My new best friend.
More than 1.
More than one.
Yeah. God, I hate grad school so much.
It could be worse. You could be getting a PhD.
Yes.
Try.
This is
Trying regularly.
this is my friend
Why
Doc.
would you say that?
This is Dr. Video Games PhD over here.
Dr. Video.
That's you?
This is the infamous Dr. Video Games PhD.
This is stuff-
For the rest of his life, I'm gonna introduce him as that, and it's gonna be wonderful. And he's gonna.
The
And,
Anon lady win? No way.
who's winning?
Yo, we might be taking Arizona.
Oh yes, I told you, Sun Belt, Sun Belt, Sun Belt,
Nah.
Sun Belt.
No fucking way.
No,
she
no,
won.
no. Wait until it's at least like 50% reported. Then say
No,
Yeah.
it's
something.
I'm seeing
70%.
70%.
Yeah, bro, we got that.
You shitting
Well,
me?
let's
Holy.
not call it in the bag yet.
Yeah.
The cute Anon lady in Georgia won.
Yeah.
The QAnon
as for
lady?
Michigan, like, Michigan is,
Yeah, the
is gone.
Anon lady.
Yeah.
No.
Lindsey Graham. Bloomberg is calling Lindsey Graham winning his seat.
Ugh.
No.
So what is Georgia? So if the QAnon lady won Georgia, that means Georgia's it's red. Like, who was what was that? What kind of seat?
God, who are all these people?
Was that a
no,
representative or a who was the QAnon lady?
Oh yeah, she's a rep.
State rep or a house rep?
Like a rep.
Okay.
Like a real rep.
Bro,
Okay.
I'm telling you, the freaking
Yikes!
the
Fucking.
Nazis are coming back.
What are you coming back, bro? They've been here for a
Nah,
while.
Like a Nazi party, I'm talking about.
Oh, the fascist party?
Like legitimized, rather.
Oh, yo,
They're legitimized.
my boy Arizona trying to come through.
Yo, I'm
Did I
hoping.
call it?
Yo, let's go check Arizona.
No,
Did I
wait,
call Arizona?
Now hold up. The entire like other.
Oh,
the
see-
entire like fucking east side of Arizona is still unaccounted for.
Okay, but you also have to think how many people live there. And let me tell you, it's nobody. People only live in the cities in these places in New Mexico and Arizona because anywhere outside of the city is a
They're both blue.
hellscape.
Bro,
You will
Arizona was
die.
literally roads and giant bugs the last time I was there. That's all
Maybe
I
we
thought.
gave giant bugs citizenship. You don't know that.
You know, okay, first look, we're barely giving colored people citizenship.
Left
Like,
corner of Arizona will go blue.
What?
You think the corner of Arizona next to Vegas will go blue?
I don't know.
Then the state is done.
Oh, true.
Because like at Mojave, that's where a lot of people would live.
Speaking of which, I think North Carolina might be an L. It's
Okay.
close, but like we're at 90%.
Let's see.
So close.
Taking a look at
this is
Texas.
like-
Granville County is missing,
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
It's all
but it's 30K.
It's gone. It's gone.
Texas is down by 300,000. Oh my god.
Guys, we have to come to terms with losing this election.
Yeah, I mean, that's not gonna be fun if we lose.
This is the same thing that happened last year.
We'll see.
Last time.
I don't know, man.
All right. I guess I'm gonna go rent a 3D printer now.
You know, I've been wanting to get into 3D printing for a while.
Listen, it's cheaper to 3D print a gun than it is to buy a gun.
It
That's
is.
Has been doing
yeah.
push-ups.
Yeah,
That makes no sense to me.
you know, 3D print the whole block and just get a spring.
Yeah.
That's really all you need to do.
Yeah, you just
What was
need
that
the.
thing called that guy like released online to be able to 3D print.
I think it was like the Liberator or some shit like that. Some stupid libertarian name like that.
Stupid libertarian name. I love it.
Yeah.
Something snake
I
flag.
went back to my other Discord and I went through the what is it, the After Dark page.
Mm-hmm.
Was not disappointed.
That doesn't sound very safe for work.
Doesn't sound very
Very
Christian.
not safe for work.
Are you acting Christianly?
Not since I left Catholic school.
Oof.
Ooh, bad boy.
You left the school? How dare you?
You monster.
You're going to hell. You're going to hell,
Was
Brian.
it Utah, not Utah.
Utah,
Where's Virginia and Rhode Island disgracing us right now?
Rhode Island. What the fuck is Rhode Island doing?
Rhode Island.
Oh yeah, Utah's
Rhode
looking
Island
bad.
should be blue. So should Virginia. This is upsetting.
Oh my god. Oh jeez. That's a
Wait,
lot.
y'all
My
expected
sister
Utah?
when she freaked out.
What?
Y'all expect
I just told
Utah?
my
Though,
I don't know. The Mormons are a little weird. They have a track record of voting for not the two candidates.
Are the Mormons gonna fuck us right now? Is this
I don't
what's
know.
gonna happen?
the Mormons
No,
are
I think
fucking
both.
us, are they not?
Reuters
like
is calling
Salt-
Mexico.
Salt Lake City is
It's
pretty clearly
Mitt
blue over
Romney's
here.
thing.
Mitt Romney is Mitt Romney's revenge. His continued existence.
Santa Fe,
My man, he has always been a flip flopper, and I'm glad that he has maintained his personality throughout.
Well, he's trying to be the Republican of the 21st century. Like he's trying.
I think
I
he's trying
was
to be
so
his
proud of
dad.
him. I was so proud of him when he voted towards Trump's impeachment. I was like, yo, you
Proud.
know what? Yeah, I was like,
Why would you be
yeah.
proud of him, bro? One dude said yes when he knew nothing was gonna happen out of it.
But he
It was
still
for
party.
show. It was for show. Norman, you believe people too much when they speak. Like when they do things, you think like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
I believe you.
You shouldn't believe me,
Votes
bro.
in- Why?
I wouldn't believe me. I'm trying to propagandize all of y'all actively.
Good night, love you.
Some of these districts are stupid as fuck.
Let's see.
Yo, one trend I'm seriously
Sure,
not in.
So CNN's is calling Iowa blue now,
Don't want to.
but they only have 11% in, and Minnesota is calling blue.
I see 12%.
That's why I like Reuters a little bit better because when they call it, it's a dark blue instead of.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this Reuters map is starting to fill up a bit. Oh no, we're back to 6.
No, Reuters looks really nice. Nothing is flipped yet.
I think the Senate Colorado flip.
Yeah, I just got saw a status from a friend of mine who's in Colorado.
Other maps.
Colorado flipped a Senate seat from Trump's lapdog Cory Gardner to Democrat John Hickenlooper. Oh, Hickenlooper! I've heard that.
I remember that guy briefly from his presidential run.
Yeah, I recognize that name. You know, name recognition is oftentimes one of the most important things running for president.
Wait, who is John Hickenlooper?
Google him. I can't.
He's a Democrat. That's all.
Yeah, the New York Times is reporting Lindsey Graham won.
Lindsey Graham won. Damn.
Yeah,
How old is Lindsey Graham again?
Fucking too old, man.
He's 65.
Yeah. What time is it now?
Father.
What time is it? It's now 10:16.
15
Yeah.
Eastern.
Bloomberg.
Mitch McConnell, 78. All right.
Bloomberg is calling New Jersey to legalize marijuana. So that's nice.
All right. I guess I'm moving to Jersey now.
What I'm hearing is you can finally drive over and get the same edible as I get.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You could just drive to Jersey.
We can talk on Discord. It'd be really high.
That's fair.
Yep. I'm about to drive to Jersey as soon as January hits.
As soon as January exists.
You could possibly get a job in Jersey that pays really well.
Yeah, but you would also want to live in Jersey, otherwise you pay 2 state tax.
Yeah. Don't want to be out there paying double state tax.
It's more tax than you want to pay.
Much more
How much
tax.
are they paying you?
I mean, that's a good point, but you're still paying twice as much tax. You know, like no one wants that.
Yeah, but like, is it worth moving out of Leo is living somewhere not paying rent?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Is it worth moving to Jersey and paying rent and other utilities to not pay double tax? Right. So if it's like under an extra $1,000 in tax, then you're fine. Who cares?
Mm-hmm.
True.
I pay
All right,
rent.
Leo, move to Jersey.
You move to Jersey? Alright, make sure it's like in Hoboken or some shit like that.
Move to Jersey.
Oh no, I'm not moving anywhere. Bro,
I'm saying fuck you. I work in New York with an actual W-2. You move to Jersey.
Yo, I am an heir to a rent controlled apartment, sir. Fuck that noise.
Air.
Also,
That's the most weird shit ever.
Yo, okay, first of all, legally, apartment leases transfer like property. So if you,
But you're not inheriting it.
no, you literally inherit a lease. That's what happens. It's a lease, and
Fine. I don't want you to use the word heir for that. Fuck you.
no, I heir to a rent controlled apartment.
I feel like it's bigger or grander than it is.
Yo, it's a shit apartment. It's a nice neighborhood though, for good price.
It's a great apartment. It's a great neighborhood. But it's not. You're not an heir. Fuck you.
Solid apartment.
Literally.
It's a good 2-bedroom apartment in a great neighborhood with great train access. I like the apartment.
I would
But
inherit.
I don't want you calling yourself an heir. That just makes me uncomfortable in a deep part of myself.
I don't want to be lesser than you.
No, not even that.
That does sound like a
I
you
just don't
problem,
want you to
Vin.
think that he's so much bigger.
I mean, are you heir to a rent control apartment though?
Not than myself. I'm not making a comparison between myself. I just don't want him being too big for his own britches. I don't want him to ice out the opportunity for him to move and make money in Jersey in the legal bud state because he's an heir to a rental apartment.
I can
Just
come
have
here.
it be your official address or some bullshit.
Yeah, you can do that. You can just like live in Jersey, like unofficially. There's a lot of tricks you can do.
Where my fiance lives, quote unquote.
Wait, are you talking about working in New York and living in Jersey? Because you do not pay double tax.
You don't.
You
I think he's talking about living in
100%
New York
do.
and
You
working
do
in
not
New
pay
York.
double.
You
Man,
1000%
I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna trust Mr. Lives in Jersey here.
If you live in New Jersey and work in New York, you pay New York and Jersey taxes.
No,
I've
you
done
get
it.
you
My
get
brother does it right now.
you.
You do.
Bro, my mom does it. Her boyfriend does it. My dad does it. I do it. Like it. No, you don't pay double tax.
It's not double, but you pay New Jersey taxes and New York State taxes. It's not like a ×2 multiplier, but you do pay more in taxes.
Yeah, you pay slightly more in taxes, but it's not
Right.
It's
so
not,
not double. Sorry, I'm using double as like an easy thing just to say. But
okay.
no,
Yeah.
You pay more.
Yeah, you do pay
in
more.
tax.
Yeah.
You pay more in taxes enough to rent a different apartment in another state.
No.
Okay, then you're good.
There we go. I'll pull this one.
Woo. Why is New
All
Hampshire
right, so
so
long story
slow?
short, Leon moved to Jersey.
Nah, I'm okay. I gotta.
Work in Jersey.
I stand to inherit a rent-controlled apartment. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yo, what do you guys think about how people are gonna tackle late ballots?
It depends on the state, and I'm very worried about it. Like insanely worried about it.
Just flip red, which is
A possible Utah flip.
Possible Utah flip? Oh boy.
Oh,
wait. What has
man.
Utah been traditionally?
Red.
Red. Oh no, writers just flipped it back, leaning red.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, but we will see. We'll see. It's gonna be a long night. We got horse races tonight, friends. Come on. Here for the horse race.
I seriously hope that the Dems can actually fight hard enough that all of the
I
ballots are
don't.
counted.
I don't fucking trust that
No.
Nancy Pelosi's gonna
No,
do
I
a
don't
fucking
trust them.
thing.
I don't trust them.
The
I'm
modern-day
like praying at this
Democratic
point.
Party
Donald-
is a bunch of fucking milk toasts.
Yeah, motherfucking Donald Trump is gonna throw every lawyer he can get.
The toast mad good, bro. Like you not.
Okay.
No, milk toast is an actual word if you use the dictionary. That
Mad
means
good, B. Like,
What is
No,
milk
no.
respect your
a milk
pastry.
toast is a timid or feeble person. That is the Oxford
Yeah, there's
Dictionary.
no such thing as milk toast.
Yeah. Are you sure? Because if you make
Bread that you toast.
if you make milk bread and then there we go. Milk bread's got to be a thing, right?
That sounds like French toast.
I can fuck around with
Is
some
that
French
just
toast. Right now.
toast?
Did the French make milk bread? I thought it was Japanese.
Dude, does anyone make milk bread?
Yeah, I know
Somebody's
Koreans do.
Wait, what's milk bread?
somebody's
I've had honey bread, but that's not.
bread that's like soaked in milk and then cooked.
Oh,
I've never even seen that in my life.
That shit is
It's like a Russian thing. They do it instead of like well, before the egg, they like soak the fucking bread in milk and then they coat it with the egg.
And then when they fry it,
Yeah, French toast type.
Oh no,
okay.
the milk bread that we're talking about is probably
It's all
the loaf where you substitute water for milk.
Oh, that sounds
yeah.
delicious.
Yeah.
I would love that.
Yeah, pick
But-
it up at your local
Leon, why don't you
Korean
like lactose
bakery.
intolerant?
No, I drink so much milk, bro.
probably
Oh.
drink less milk.
Milk isn't that
Yeah,
good
dude,
for
milk
you.
is not that good for you.
I know it's not good for you, but goddamn, it tastes so good,
Humans are the only mammal that drink milk after infancy.
bro. I drink so much milk and eat so much cheese.
And it's not even our own. It's other milk.
Can you make nut
Yeah.
cheese out of it? I'll try some nut cheese. I love me some
Nut
cheese.
milk.
I got some nut cheese for you.
Hey.
You're nasty.
Wait, can I fix this? Hold
All right, can I beat Hades 4 times in a row? We're about to see.
Oh no. Oh, I can play video games while I'm on this.
do it on 40 heat if you can.
I'm on the
I
one.
want to
Fuck you.
so hard, bro.
All right, have you guys heard of Halion before? Like, the
Yeah,
Hades
he's
feat?
good,
No,
bro.
he is fucking terrifying. I wish I can get like a 10th of that skill.
You can. It is easy.
Oh man,
It's
I just
easy.
know
you
what.
said?
honestly,
what, just
everything's a
practice
little
every day?
Practice
not
every
even
day and
practice,
do
like,
nothing else with your time.
It's like you figure out which packs are easiest for you, and like getting to 10 becomes very easy. Past 10 is like where people start to like really play the game, and then once you get in like 32, it gets hard.
Oh, really?
Like,
Because
it's
I'm doing a
stupid.
very poor showing in this run. So
It's
this is my
fine.
like. I'm still. I think this would be my 6th victory.
That's still good.
So
It's a learning game. You
yeah,
play
and I
it,
just like
you-
I don't love the boons that I have right now.
My luck with boons is fucking awful. I hate it so much.
Do you have thingies on?
Yeah,
Like
the
mirror stuff?
keepsakes. Yeah.
Like
Like
your mirror stuff affects like how easy the game is too. I've been experimenting with some of that recently.
no, my main thing is just like when I'm in Elysium and those like armored regenerator fuckers have like come up, right?
Yeah.
I always forget that like even the little like tiny eyeball forms have armor on them too. So usually what happens is I let them explode and I go around trying to kill the other ones because I figured like they die in like 2 or 3 hits. But then I remember you need to fucking focus in on them, otherwise they die too, and then you have a bad time and they come back with full armor and I hate it and I want to die.
Yeah. What's important? I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. No, it's either those guys or assuming I get out of them, right? It's in sticks when you have to get the satyr, right?
Oh, those are, like, there's specific boons that make that easy, and I've just been starting to like learn what those
Ooh.
are.
Which ones? What?
So if you have a bunch of Poseidon stuff on, all the rooms are really small. So you
Oh,
just get,
Yeah, you get a lot of wall hits.
no, but like
you
my
have-
luck with them is like always trash because I always get the satyr sack on like the 6th room, or like the 6th chamber, or whatever the fuck it is.
that's not bad. You get more stuff for 80. Just
Yeah,
go
but
back.
like, I always and I just I use up all of my death defiances by the time I get the satyr sack.
Just don't die.
But
Is anyone playing the King of Roguelikes, Binding of Isaac, with the new expansion coming out? No.
I kind of want to go back to Binding of Isaac. I like
No.
it's a lot more because I feel like I have control over what's happening.
Mhm.
But sometimes I don't want to have control over it.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah,
I guess, like,
sometimes you
it's
just
so
need
bad.
like a randomly generated god helping you out, you know?
Right? Yeah.
Speaking of the gods, is Aphrodite's naked, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure Aphrodite's naked. Okay. Because
Because
think
then
I
you wouldn't
would-
be playing the game anymore.
huh?
Because then you wouldn't want to play the game anymore if she was clothed.
I just started paying attention. I was like, her actually, or a game? Like,
Don't worry, it's the sensitive parts are tastefully covered.
Yeah, she's like anime naked. Her hair is all there.
Anime naked.
Shadman, what will your mom think?
I mean, she doesn't watch my streams, so we're good to go.
Damn. Fucking misclick, goddamn.
Mom doesn't support your streams?
No.
Painful.
Oh, fuck you,
Do I
Tom.
want to do a whole nother run right now?
Yeah, probably.
Do it.
Yeah, I
But
do
what's your
actually, but I'm
favorite
like, maybe I
weapon?
should be paying attention to the election.
Yeah, but I mean, what's gonna update till the end of the hour, right?
Yeah, I started playing World of Warcraft.
That
Wait,
was
what's
fuck.
your,
I
like,
was so
least
I
favorite
almost had him
weapon
right
game?
there, and then I fucking dodged out of shelter into his laser beam.
Oof.
Yeah, just so dumb. Fuck.
So how's everyone doing?
Alright, so
Reggie,
how's
how are
America
you?
looking, boys? Actually, you know what? Let me just take a look at one of these maps here. Oh, are we not live anymore?
No, we are. We
Are
should.
we live?
Not
We
according
are.
to my Facebook.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
are we not?
Did the
Oh.
stream die?
Apparently, yeah.
I guess if Leo went somewhere, his stream might have died.
Andrew G wanted to join.
Yeah, the stream apparently. I don't know when it died, but I'm trying to pull it up and it's not.
I'm
Oh
trying-
no, now
It's not that. It's
What the
boom. Okay.
Maybe it's my computer.
You good.
AOC won.
Ooh, Hunting Blades.
Is anybody watching the stream?
I don't know.
I think I was on it. Just
still
you know,
out there.
proud.
Tajila was there. Tajila was there. Hi, Tajila. How are you?
Andrew G wants to join.
I sent him the Discord link.
He's in the
He's
Discord.
in the
He just
Discord.
needs to.
Oh, we had a
Sorry.
Trump voter vote in here. Or fucking post in here.
Really?
Good for
Oh,
that. Hey, listen, I hope that he doesn't win. He probably will. But,
You know, as long as you vote, I fucks with you. I don't have to like you, but I fucks with you.
my buddy is voting for Nick Saban to win.
Who?
I don't know who that is.
The head coach of the Alabama college football team.
To win the presidency?
Yep. He's
So,
writing him in.
Honestly,
biggest-
why not?
I've ever heard of my life.
It's a very
I don't know,
Alabama.
yeah.
It's a very Alabama kind of mentality. Like they love their football. They love their Nick Saban. Also, this
His
map
name-
is so fucking depressing.
Yeah,
God
straight up.
fucking damn it. Wait, did we get Michigan? No, we didn't.
Hell no.
I don't. Yeah. Why would we get Michigan?
I don't know. Optimism.
Why would we have nice
Mm.
things?
It's
That one,
literally Detroit and then some fishermen.
You mean
Optimism is
some
folly.
Fish
Come
boys
on.
know what's up.
Yeah.
The outsider Severkel?
Subvert on.
Yeah, I was messing around with things and I messed up some stuff.
The New York Times has Biden with 131 to Trump's 98.
That's
Can
optimistic.
we rely on the news?
That's electoral votes.
I was about to say 131%. Yo, let's go.
No. Yeah.
I can win twice.
Oh, caramba.
Yeah, really. Like, I think I don't like playing with Shield anymore. I'm so sad.
I might try and do a mittens run this time.
I think
Oh,
Mittens
I
is
like
my
that.
highest. I think Mittens is at my fifth. It's at my Mittens is my 16 run. But I'm trying to get all of them to 16 now, so that's like a challenge and a half.
Bless you.
What is the benefit for higher heat? Because I keep doing one heat runs now.
I think it just makes it easier to farm
Get more
Titans, blood,
blooded.
and diamonds, yeah.
What the fuck
A
is
lot
a
easier.
what does a heat do?
Just,
So you're
makes
turning
things
up
harder.
instead
Oh,
of
you're just
like
making it harder. Okay.
pressing it harder and just having shitty, stronger AI or more health, which is kind of boring. Get options.
Hmm. Okay, so CNN apparently is still at 94 to 72, and yeah, but you know it's early in the evening. I hope not a lot of places have put their stuff up.
I don't think we're gonna have a lot of like full-ish information until like 2 a.m.
Yeah, that's true.
Then after that is all the mail-in stuff.
That's why Leo is having the stream go till 2.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
yeah, I'll try to be here till 2.
So I want more help.
I think I could probably be here for another hour and a half.
Hmm.
Maybe I could probably push it till 1 if I'm being irresponsible about work tomorrow.
Well, it's election night, man.
True.
It's the most
I'm not going.
important day.
I have a meeting
of-
I have tomorrow. I'm not like. I give a shit. Oh, oh, oh!
What?
What's happening over
That's a
there?
win and build. I got 2 things. Win and build. Easy.
What did you get?
The Ares Blade Disc on Beowulf Shield and crit attack, so I'm good.
Ooh.
I don't need anything else.
What shield is Beowulf shield? Is that a type of shield?
One where you take 10% more damage but deal more,
Okay.
and you can. It's like the Hera bow but a shield. You can install your spell into it.
How do you install your spell into a shield?
So you press the spell button and it activates at the end of your charge attack.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So for like the, what's it called? Ring of Blades or whatever. If I get hunting blades later in the game, the blade will just track them after I hit them.
I have not unlocked the Beowulf shield yet.
Big sad.
What? How?
Yeah,
What is it?
hands.
It's a story event, right?
The
It's like
shield
someone gives you
probably.
some words to say to the shield. Because
Yeah, I don't know who it is.
I
though.
got the spear and the bow. I got their secret ones.
The fist, I think, is the Minotaur. The shield is, I don't know. It's not chaos. Is it chaos?
Do you have to have all the rest of them unlocked before you can do it?
I don't know. I don't remember. You can Google it. It's like 100 hours ago.
Fair.
Bad.
I'm gonna try a new mittens run. That's what I'm gonna do now.
Hey, get the mittens. I did almost do a run where I had like got to Hades with 100 health, but then it gave me 2 hearts, and I was I want to not take them just to be an asshole. I don't think I'm. I do want to try like a full health run. Let's see if I get a health.
What's a good keepsake to take now at this point? Also, maybe I should do more than one heat.
I mean, it only give you as much as what's it called? It'll only give you blood and stuff up to the highest one you've done. So if you're like at 2
Wait,
and
what?
you do like a 12, it'll only give you credit for 2.
Oh, really?
That's unfortunate.
Oh no, আমি লোক এরা হাই বলবা? Okay, ঠিক আছে.
Okay.
Good night.
Alrighty. Okay. I'd set up things. I was taking a bit to. Let me actually. I was about to get back to them right now. So let's see. Let's pick a different website. Who else should we use besides CNN? What's a different website we should try using? Let's try New York Times.
I just was using. I'm looking at the New York Times. I'm on the New York Times right now.
New York Times is there. Well, let's track.
Oh, and I start with
538.
the Daedalus Hammer. Let's fucking go. This is gonna be a good run.
All right. I'm pulling up New York Times. All right.
I should just be streaming this instead of the election. What the
So New York Times. Here's what we got. They currently are calling 131 for Joe Biden and 108 for Donald Trump.
That's too close.
Who was saying that?
New York
New
Times.
York Times.
New York Times is calling New Mexico, Colorado, and Illinois for Biden. Also,
Illinois?
they're calling Virginia for Biden, which is wow.
Really?
Yeah, that I wasn't expecting, but we'll see how that goes. And they say Virginia is a. I can't hear you. You're cutting up a bit.
Isn't Virginia usually blue by a little bit?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head.
But it's usually like 52, 48, something
Yeah.
like that.
So here we go.
Yeah, Virginia's supposed to be a Democratic state.
So Virginia is currently ahead. Virginia is not ahead. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. But
Yeah.
there might be like particular counties that always vote blue that we don't know.
Maybe. Why are they calling it? Why is New York Times calling Virginia blue? Donald Trump
I hope
is
it's
up.
because there are counties that are always blue that are just not
Okay.
reported yet.
Okay, well, we'll see. Illinois is their counting is blue. Whoa! Let's see. Illinois, they have 51% estimated votes reported. Current votes, 1.8 million for Biden, 1.2 million for Trump. So that's quite a sizable margin. That is
This is a big.
that is a big margin. Let's see what we got. Where else? Let's say Colorado. Colorado going blue. 80% reported. 1.49 million for Biden. 1.06 million for Trump. Okay, let's see what else we got. New Mexico. 296,000 for Biden, 243,000 for Trump. So, and they are at a 60% reporting. Huh?
Are all the cities gone, or what?
So yeah, we got Santa Fe. Santa Fe says calling 88%, Albuquerque calling 89%, and then La Cruces, which is further down, is not reporting anything yet. A lot of the further out areas are also calling for Trump. So let's see, 65% with only 1,200 total votes. 35,000 35,000 total votes at 70%. Torrance County, which is near Albuquerque, 5,000 votes. 5,000 votes total. 3,000 going to Trump. Let's see. Okay, let's check next. Who else we got? Let's see. Texas. Texas is saying New York Times is not calling, and they have how much was
They're
it?
not calling at all.
Yeah, 81% estimated reports voting. Estimated votes reported. Donald Trump is at 4.81 million, and Joe Biden is at 4.44 million, with a 400,000
That
gap.
seems like it's going for Trump.
Yeah, that's
Does
a.
that include all the mail-ins or no?
I don't know, but if there will be shenanigans in Texas, it'll happen. Texas will likely have some type of voter shenanigans, and I'm not looking forward to seeing that happen.
Yeah, I can see that.
Who else? We already checked Illinois. Illinois.
Oh, that's great.
Almost all. It looks like all. Are you heading out?
I'll see you guys.
All right, see ya.
Hope the world doesn't burn tomorrow.
We'll see. We can wish. So, okay. So now that happens, I have to switch.
North Carolina is still like ridiculously close.
Is it?
Yeah, it's like.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure who you are on Embodied Voice.
Jethro.
This is Jethro.
Jethro.
Oh shit.
Jeff.
I don't see your face. I just see a Discord icon.
Yeah, that's fair. Disembodied Africa.
Damn. All right.
Disembodied Africa.
All right.
So let's see. What else we got? Here we go. So it looks like Illinois is
AOC one.
Yeah, mostly coming from Chicago. 1.12 million votes for Joe Biden and Cook County, which is Chicago. What else? New York is blue, northeast blue. Okay, so we got what is this? Maryland they're calling blue with a 20,000 vote lead. New Jersey they're calling blue with a 500,000 vote lead. Delaware they're calling blue with a 60,000 vote lead, and it's 80% Joe Biden. New York's at 63% Joe Biden, 2.2 million. Connecticut is 56% with about 70,000 difference. Rhode Island is they're calling Rhode Island for Joe Biden, but right now Trump is leading by 15,000 votes about. Massachusetts, Joe Biden very in the lead by 300,000 votes. Vermont, Joe Biden in the lead by 100,000 votes. Let's see. Guys, pick a state. Let's see. Let's try Florida. So Florida.
Arizona, baby. Wait for that Arizona.
Yeah, so Florida is currently at 94% estimated reporting, with 5.6 million for Donald Trump and 5.2 million for Joe Biden. So that's a bit of a that's a bit of a lead.
That's like everyone in Miami voted.
Yeah. So let's click for it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I am so proud of Arizona. Keep going,
is it going
guys.
blue? Is it how blue is it right now?
Yeah.
It looks
Joe
like
Biden has like a 200,000 or so lead.
Who has a 200,000?
Yeah, all right, let's go Arizona. How many electoral points?
11. Yeah,
Really? Oh, shit.
that like that's
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 a win.
Yeah, that's good.
So here we go. Arizona, you're talking about. So yeah, Arizona,
Yeah.
75,000 reporting. 75% reporting. 1.28 million for Joe Biden. 1.07 million for Trump. So
It makes sense though because they spiked the hardest out of all the states.
They really
I mean,
did.
outside of us, but yeah.
And which makes a lot of sense because you might think that there's a lot of open space in Arizona, but there's not a lot of open space in Arizona. Arizona will kill you if you go to the open space. So everybody has to live in cities close to each other. They have, the Arizona has a probably a far higher urbanization rate than someplace like Texas does. Yeah. Like if you were to look at one of those like a nighttime maps of where all the lights are in Arizona, it's gonna be just in a couple of places. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick.
Really?
Yeah.
That is pretty interesting.
Have you
Not
been
gonna lie.
to Arizona?
No, I haven't.
been there.
Oh well, I think maybe many whiles ago.
Like, what prompts the interest in its geography and its like it's where its locale, where its like population centers are?
Because
Are you scoping out Arizona for a major heist?
I'm scoping out all the places for everything. Yes, I'm gonna go rob them of all their melted stop signs. All the stop signs that get melted from the sun and the human hubris of existing.
The dream, actually.
Let's see. USA nighttime.
Leo, are you not hot wearing that
No,
fucking tie and like shirt?
no, because
Actually,
it's
you know what? Why did I say that? It's the beginning of November. It's cold outside.
yeah, it is pretty cold outside. Let me see.
Actually, no. It's usually hot in your house. Though. Do you have the windows closed?
Uh,
So you have the curtain up on it.
It is. This is basically the set. I'm facing my computer towers right
Are
now.
you facing the corner?
Yeah.
Oh,
So the window is right over here, and because of my window appliances, there's gaps in the window which allow for air to get into it. Also, I closed my my heater as much as possible last year. So.
James Chalco called us pre-recorded. Fuck you, James.
Oh yeah,
James
James.
not coming through?
James. Yeah.
I'm seeing
Hold
him
on.
in the comments.
He's been trying
Son of a
to.
bitch. Not in the Discord. Nah.
He's been trying to message me. There we go. I just sent him the Discord. Oh, get on, you punk!
Son of a bitch.
Hold on. Is there like high resolution? Where? How do I do it to settings? There we go.
I don't respect you in the Facebook comments, sir.
Damn. How you really feel?
Damn.
I said it.
Damn.
Okay, let's see.
Live.
Also, is Andrew
James Moore?
Gladchenko joining or no?
I don't know. I sent it to him. Oh, this is an Amazon.
Also, I guess it doesn't matter. I only see Reggie and wow.
Shadman.
I know. Wait, hold on. I know you didn't. Fuck
Yeah.
you, Leo.
You just mix up all the Bronx Science kids? I understand.
No.
Yeah.
I knew his name specifically because I have made fun of him for it. Not because of he's racist, but because of the famous porn artist.
Oh,
of the
yeah.
same
Oh,
name.
right.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Shadman, the Shadbase. Come on now. I don't know what that is, internet. I'm just saying I've seen it around.
Uh huh.
Oh man.
Too much knowledge.
I
Yes.
wish we could play music on the stream. Can we play music on the stream?
I have music. I have. You can play music on your headphones. I have.
If you have a license,
I mean,
Yeah.
we could play music on the Discord.
Yeah, I have music already running on the stream. I got, as of course, Doom beats running in the background.
Yeah, but I just realized I can play music on my own house because
Yeah.
I'm just listening to you guys on a headset anyway.
Yes, exactly.
sure.
Here we go. That's not.
Oh
trying-
no, I almost died.
Should I finish this
Bro.
Hades room?
Bro,
Maybe
North
should.
Carolina it's 93% reporting, and this is stupid.
What are the stats right now?
Glad I didn't go to that one college they have.
Yeah.
My bad.
Wait,
No
Jeff,
shade.
what are the numbers looking like in North Carolina? right now?
It is it's like a set like a 60,000 vote difference.
In Trump's favor?
Yeah, in Trump's favor, and third party altogether is close to bridging that gap.
Oh
Wow.
my god.
Yeah.
Rage.
God damn it.
American Rage activated.
Okay, so all right, so if you guys can pull up the stream real quick, so then you can kind of see
I
this.
have it up, yeah.
Yeah. So look, right now, currently, I have a nighttime map of the United
That's
States.
it's a bit of a delay from
Okay.
where we are speaking.
All right, that's fine. We'll just let it sit for a little while. This can be a lesson for all the people who are also watching live. But so over here we have a, as you're going to see next to the thing on the screen. Let me make sure that's showing. It is not showing. Bam. There we go. Bam. Now we go. Everything's working correctly now. This is a map of the United States at night. These are all the lights that show up in the places. So,
No, it is not from what I'm looking at right now.
well, hopefully it should
Give
be.
it
Sorry,
Give it a
I know
couple.
it lies.
Yeah.
Do not ruin
Okay.
the viewer experience.
Yeah. So over here we have, this is vaguely where Arizona is, where my cursor is circling. As you can see that big bright spot right down at the bottom? That's one of the cities. Let's see, what city is it right next to a map of the United States? That's probably Phoenix. See, and then everything else around it. Ain't no lights nowhere. Everybody in Arizona lives in these couple of small city clusters, and then everything else. No lights nowhere. Look at the eastern seaboard. Like before you get to the Rockies, start climbing up, fucking people everywhere. So many dots. You can see the roads. You can see the tiny little roads and tiny little farm roads and tiny highways that are developing. Arizona ain't jack shit. California, lights galore.
But just think about that. Nevada then only has
Yeah.
Reno and Vegas.
Yes, that's what it's like to live out there.
I think there's a city next to Reno also, but I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah. So, ain't nobody lives out there because the environment will kill you. And Phoenix is a monument to American and human hubris. So, and if
Well, I think that everything in that part of the country really is a monument of human and particularly American hubris.
yeah, it's pretty wild. I don't think anything's supposed to live in that environment, but that's the way it be. That's how it is. Let me check to make sure it looks nice on my end.
This is actually not a terrific build without hunting blade. Like I really need it to do enough damage.
What are you building?
So let's see. Who's calling what now?
Just, who is that?
Who's that?
in.
Is that Jello?
Game?
No, Jello joined back in.
Oh, is he yellow?
First of all, I just lost a 45-minute game. So
Yeah, and you wanted to go do that for your mental health? Bro, come on.
That's my argument for ARAM, bro.
First of all, shut the fuck up. Let me finish. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Never.
Bro,
Right.
you are just as loud over Discord as you are in person.
Well, you know what? If people would let me fucking finish instead of fucking interrupting me every 2 seconds, I wouldn't have to get this loud. So anyway, I lost a 45-minute game, and yet I went to the stream, checked, saw a shitload of red, and I'm way more nervous than any part of that time during a 45-minute game.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Welcome
Check
to the second part of the downfall of America.
Letting you know.
This is
Still
season
thinking of y'all,
2 of the
but I
end of
cannot-
America.
Yo,
I cannot be in person until after midnight.
the fall of Rome to
Dude,
Electric
you might
Boogaloo.
not be illegally a person after midnight.
Lovely.
The joke. I'm speaking hyperbolic. Sorry.
Let's see. Is fucking Andrew or James gonna enter this chat? Fucking bastards. Bass, I know you there. Y'all, I see y'all. I know you're watching. I'm looking at you in your eyes through the interwebs. Is that no? That's not James.
Trying to River Styx.
Okay. But there we go. Yeah, there's a lot of red. Oh, Jesus Christ. Reuters is calling Utah. Let's see. Let's go back to New York Times. What do you call New York Times? New York Times is not calling Utah. Is there anything new from the New York Times? New York Times, but they're all calling the they're still at 131 to 108 electoral. Oh man, every
Reuters is saying 118 to 108.
118? Just because you didn't refresh the page doesn't mean the numbers are not going to be like that.
I appreciate that my parents are worried, but that's rough, buddy.
Oh man! 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 Oh man!
I can't believe there are places that are still calling Virginia. Like, why are you calling Virginia?
Who's calling Virginia?
Who knows?
Do you think it's too early?
No,
Was there a lot of
look at the numbers in Virginia. They're calling it, but Joe Biden is losing Virginia.
Yeah,
Was there a lot of mail-ins early or no?
I hope that's the case, but then again, like I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know about the mail-in situation.
neither do I. I'm very worried about the mail-in situation.
Yeah,
I think a lot of the news organizations are going because it's we
mean,
had like 60 million people.
New York
go in,
Times has
like
56 of the votes reported, and it's like very strongly Biden.
interesting.
Cool, nice image.
Yeah, the Times straight up called Virginia for Biden.
I do not understand that.
I don't know where I don't know where Reuters versus the Times versus any of them else get their polling results from.
That's a good question. I mean, presumably.
I wish that we had a very simple system.
probably
You
on
would
the bottom.
think 200 some odd years later that we would.
Yo,
Mm,
I've been saying that, like, we need to expand freaking C-SPAN to at least have one state-controlled media source.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
At least just to tell us the fundamentals of what's
Yeah,
going
exactly.
We could. Well, we got NPR.
I'm like I don't know what to tell you.
Huh?
I don't know what's confusing.
About why? About having multiple places reporting multiple different conflicting things, and why we don't
Yes.
have a central source to report the presidency.
Well,
I don't understand what's confusing
There's no
about
way.
that.
Like, the central source would also be predicting things. Like, what's the fundamental
no,
difference?
But like these offices close at a certain point, and they have counted the votes. No, it's like there should be a simple yes/no answer
yeah.
from each precinct at one point.
Not always.
Yeah, but like at the end, they have to count hundreds of like millions of votes.
Sure, no, I know that, but I'm saying that like the fact that we are all just left speculating on the day of, instead of it just being like, hey, you vote on this day, and then like universally like 2 days later, then we definitively know what the answer is. But instead, this is like let's just all wildly speculate about who's going to be.
I mean, that's a TV thing more than it is like people speculating differently.
But it was a radio thing before it was a TV thing, and it was a newspaper
But
thing.
there's
before
no
that.
reason for you to engage with those things if we can just wait 2 days and find out.
Sure.
Right, I don't have to read the newspaper for 2 days. I can just chill and wait.
Yeah, that's fair. I just wish so that as long as there is a speculation from these many bodies, at least give me a governmental speculation body too. Give me a C-SPAN that also does the same.
So
thing,
C-SPAN has
If
one.
we're gonna do the free market, let me have a C-SPAN version.
C-SPAN has one,
That's
but
fair.
they're still using the Associated Press results, so that's just pointless.
Right, so it's super like not the
Yeah,
same kind
the
of
press
help.
is better than it's just better.
Better than CNN or better than Fox, I'm sure, but I don't know. I just wish that there was a more clear middle line.
Well, don't we all?
Oh no.
Woo! Oh yeah, Aphrodite's definitely naked.
Yep. I just want to make sure. Yep.
It's tasteful
Hold
hair.
on, just to check.
Your tasteful hair.
Oh, tell me more. I think if I was to stream, like to get into streaming, I'd probably stream from the beginning.
Hades? I feel like this is a
Yeah.
great streaming.
Start it over again.
No, that's what I started with. Definitely recommended. It's a good time. It's a good time.
I feel like I just want to see if I could beat it from a fresh save file. Because there's
Ooh,
a there's specific gods you run into.
yeah.
Like,
Like-
gonna be shit, and you
Like
won't
in a
get a call.
specific order.
No, but there's a specific. You only get 4 the first thing.
Okay.
You only get 4 every run, so it's a specific 4 the first thing.
Huh. Didn't actually know that.
So wait, what for? Do you remember? Is it It's
You
probably
definitely get
Hera
Zeus first all the time.
Okay.
I
Not
think you
Athena?
get Athena the first run.
Yeah, isn't it Athena then
Yeah,
Zeus?
because
and
I thought it was Athena first, because she's the first one you talk to, isn't she?
Was it?
I think so. I might be misremembering, but I thought that she was the one who's like, "Yeah, I'm fighting for you real hard, cousin."
Thanks, cuz.
Yeah.
Yo, I fucking hate these rats though. This is not fun video game. It just pee on the floor, and I have to look out for it.
Wait, the rats
Yeah.
Stupid.
the rats
Oh, now
pee
you're
on the
infected and you
floor.
lose a shitload of HP.
The rats pee on the floor,
Yeah, it's
and that's
just dumb.
that's how
like,
they do
Not
things.
fun.
Jeez.
They do
And then they do
poison
25
damage around them,
Twice
and it's like
like-
it's like 2 damage per second.
Yeah. They literally forced me to take the fucking spear point every time I go to the. It's annoying as shit.
I do not know what you're talking about because that is not
want you.
electoralism. You know what is electoralism?
Yeah, okay, but you should play Hades.
Losing the election.
It's Hades. Nah, you should play Hades. I don't know what you're talking about, but you're not playing Hades.
Let's see. Let's go.
Good.
Everyone here should play Hades.
It's a great game.
Everyone on Earth should be able to play Hades.
I have put in
That's my
100
new
hours already.
I'll get Hades to every family on the planet.
It's not even. It's
By
not even.
When you vote for me in 2024, vote for a free copy of Hades.
But it's also it's like $15 on Steam. It's like not even that expensive.
Okay, so here,
This is a $60 game.
This is 100% a $60 game. I would have spent $60 on this.
Oh wow, C-SPAN has a nice map thing actually. They have, I think these squares represent the different electoral votes. Cool. All right, but C-SPAN is calling, they're calling Washington, Oregon, and California for Joe Biden,
Duh.
which is
Illinois is now
That
deep.
is not a surprise.
yeah, it's not a surprise at all. But they're,
No, but it was necessary.
I don't know, this kind of
Fucking floating right now.
This kind of feels like a little bit of false hope type stuff since they're pumping him all the way to 209. And Trump is only at 112. Let's see. They do have Senate results.
Oh,
though.
Washington, California just came in for on Reuters for
What happened?
Washington, Oregon, and Florida just started counting their stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
For one goal.
Oh yeah, I just saw it here. Okay, yeah, Reuters updated as well. So let's see here on looking at the C-SPAN Senate map, and it says there's 51 for the majority. Currently,
Looks like Idaho went for Trump.
Texas is going to be a red winner. That's what they're calling. Let's see. Oklahoma, red winner. Tim Cotton. Oh, Tom Cotton's from Arkansas? Or Tim Cotton, whatever the fuck his name is. Let's see. Who is blue, though? We got blue in Illinois. Blue in Virginia. And then some other than Eastern Seaboard as well. Doesn't look very interesting. But right now it's 44 Democrats, 43 Republicans. And there are still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like there's still 9 up in the air. 5 are leaning Democrat, and 4 are leaning to Republican. Actually, no. Michigan is also might be leaning Republican. So that's- yeah, that's what it says for the Senate on C-SPAN here. So far, 51 for a majority.
That is 13 people left. There's 100 people in the Senate, Leo.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm missing some. So we got Maine, Maine is also actually. Let me just. This would be a good time to just pull this up on the screen as well. Bam, bam, bam. Where's that?
Ooh, I might die. This is not a good look.
Do not
Yep.
die.
All right.
What heat
I'm
do you
gonna
want?
go.
I don't know, like 6. I didn't get hunting blades, so everything's kind of trash now.
Okay, let's see.
Hunting
For
blades. What is hunting? Is that an Artemis build?
Yeah, Artemis Ares.
Word.
What does hunting blades do again?
It makes your blade circle track enemies.
oh,
Oh.
that seems like a Virgil thing from Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
It kind of is.
Yeah. Let's
A
see.
little bit.
Governorships.
I think I have enough damage to
How many are running? One.
gubernatorial.
Yeah. So Montana might be blue. That's what they're saying, and then everything else is either clearly blue or red. With the GOP having 50 so far, 26 governors, and the Democrats currently have 43, and not 40, 23, and there's one still up in the air, which might bring it to 24, 23 initiatives. Oh, let's see. Could we pull up New York initiatives? No, there are no New York initiatives. What are Texas initiatives? Give me Texas. Are there Texas initiatives?
Oh, I should check initiatives. That's important here.
Yeah. Let's check Cali initiatives, because I know Cali has the what is it? Proposite and diversity? It's only saying, over here it's only saying...
Postmates won't stop fucking advertising.
Yeah.
It's annoying as shit.
Why is it only...
Like, yeah, I get it.
49 votes in Kentucky.
Huh?
Wait,
Sorry.
who?
Kanye West.
Kanye West got 49 votes? Well, there we go. That's his
At
base.
the start of polling, 4 hours old. I don't know how many.
49 is close to 1 million. I say so myself.
You know,
All
that's-
right. Kanye West. I guess I'm looking up Kanye West Kentucky results.
if you round up... race... oh, fuck. I just missed it. They just called a race for somebody. I forget.
Round up.
You know, if you're rounding between 1 million and 0, 49 is pretty close to 5. I mean, 1 million, and not 0. It's also close to 5. It's closer to 5 than it is 1 million, but you got to round up. That's why you round up. You know.
Oh, I lied. As of
Let's see.
11:07, Kanye West currently has 6,000 votes.
6,000 votes. That's too many votes. Who the fuck is out there voting for Kanye West? Can you not stop doing that?
6,000 people in Kentucky.
This man hasn't even voted.
And he also,
Crazy.
hold on, he also has 1,000 votes in Vermont.
What?
Hold on, is Kanye West actually fucking up the U.S. election?
Yo, maybe.
No, I think that person is Joe Jorgens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. So I'm looking at a DC ballot initiatives. Here we go. DC Initiative 81. Decriminalize entheogens. What the fuck is an entheogen? Supports police treating the non-commercial cultivation, distribution, possession, and use of entheogen plants and fungi among the lowest law enforcement priorities. And they said yes with the 75%.
What?
Yes. I'm going to look that up right now. What the fuck is an
entheogen?
I don't know.
I hope it's some kind of weed.
Yeah.
It's probably
It doesn't
some-
sound like some kind of weed.
a chemical substance typically of plant origin that is ingested to produce a non-ordinary state of consciousness for religious or spiritual purposes. So does that just mean?
Drugs, bro.
Does that mean
Is that
all?
a fancy word for weed?
I think it's fancy word for all plant matter drugs. So that means shrooms and weed.
So mushrooms and weed?
Yeah.
Wait, mushrooms are not plant matter.
Yeah, but it says possession and use
They're
of
fungi.
ethogenic plants and fungi. So that counts.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
plants and fungi. That could be shrooms. Holy shit! Wow. DC decriminalized shrooms. Good for
More
them.
information on it. You know?
I'm not seeing
that that might also work for wait, like it has to be the specific.
It says is the
Send me
definite
the link.
Worded that way because they don't want us to do drugs.
Yeah, just
So,
look up
is there
DC.
more?
It says DC Initiative 81. Look that up.
Okay.
Interesting.
I mean, either way, I just know I'm gonna drive to Jersey in January for some bud, right?
Well,
Is that what they just told me to do.
they have it's going to be a slow system. You know, you legalize it, and then you got to put all the things in order.
They have medical marijuana shops in Jersey, and now they can just convert.
They still have to convert. That's probably a lot of red tape and bureaucratic nonsense.
I bet you'll be done by January.
Maybe January, maybe. Okay.
Yo, this might also work for acid
It
too.
only makes it low.
Acid, really? Well, is acid derived from
Actually,
plants?
they made that up again.
Yeah, well, acid is derived from a fungus.
Huh.
It's not an actual
Yeah, but it's not.
law.
I don't know. It's
It
not
makes it
plant
the
matter.
lowest priority for
Mhm.
the policing system.
Yeah, he was.
So you wouldn't get in trouble for carrying it,
It
or
would-
would get
It would be
least out of
a
trouble.
low priority to put you in trouble for carrying it.
Right.
Yeah.
But if they want to, they still will do it.
Yeah,
Because
that-
they are the police.
yeah.
Right.
There's a reason why all marijuana stuff and all drug stuff has been decriminalized and not taken off the books. Because if it was taken off the books, an asshole cop couldn't use it to bust you for whatever reason. But if it's decriminalized, then the cops have a fully legitimate reason to just look the other way if they find it. But
RPA might flip.
then that issue becomes a cop's discretion or the DA's discretion or whoever along the line has the ability to prosecute or arrest use discretion. But that's pretty cool though, DC.
Interesting.
So let's see. California only has Prop 16, which is the End Diversity Ban. What the fuck does that mean? Repeals a constitutional provision that makes it unlawful for California state and local governments to discriminate against or grant preferential treatment to people based on race, ethnicity, or national origin or sex. What the fuck? Who the fuck put this shit through?
Stop affirmative action.
What
And
a-
yes, Asian people.
Asian people want this? Or
Do they want affirmative action? No. Because they're significantly better at us than a lot of things.
damn,
Are you kidding?
get wrecked us. Let's
That's
see.
why people do Harvard and Columbia. They
Let's-
don't get in. They have perfect grades.
Okay.
I will say as a mixed race African person
Mhm.
who looks very Indian, I was extremely tempted to blur those lines.
Why?
Because Lord
haven't
knows I
you?
would have gotten into an Ivy. Lord knows.
Honestly, looking at me now,
Let's check
I may
Utah.
have joined you, but I didn't give a shit about anything. So.
Oh, okay. Ooh, look at this. This is
If they tried to kick me out if I didn't get hundreds, I probably would have gotten into an Ivy.
okay. So take a look at this. So Utah initiative, Utah constitutional amendment C, remove slavery exception, removes language from the Utah Constitution. Yeah, removes language from the Utah Constitution that allows the use of slavery and involuntary servitude as criminal punishment. Wow,
Yeah.
that is like that's a
In 2020.
yeah that's
A lot
how
of states still have it.
yeah that's how our the prison industrial complex that sells labor, that's how they do it. Because slavery and servitude is still allowed as a punishment for a crime. So that's really good for Utah. Wow, nice on them. Let's see who else.
Impressive.
Let's check Colorado. What's Colorado initiative? Colorado Constitutional Amendment 76 requires citizenship to vote. Limits voting to citizenship. Limits voting to citizens of the U.S. who are 18 years of age or older. What the fuck?
That's already the case everywhere else.
Why would they need to do that in law? And it's a yes by 62% so far, with 81%
But
reported.
that is universally the case in every other state.
Where when I believe so.
I don't know.
You have to be a U.S. citizen and you have to be 18.
Okay. Oh no, I found the drop menu, so now I can go check the other
Is
things.
it in
available.
all elections or no?
Uh,
You have to be a U.S. citizen and
Yeah.
18.
I'm asking about the actual text of
oh.
the ballot thing.
Okay, let me see. It's
Because it wouldn't be allowed in the ballot if it's already a law.
well, it's. I don't think it's like actually law, but I think that's kind of implied with generally the systems. But the text of it says, limit voting to.
Elections are not law.
Yeah, limits voting to citizens of the U.S. who are 18 years of age or older. That's what the text of this says. Yeah, and it's
Okay,
it's a.
what does it adjust?
I don't know. It's a constitution. It's a constitutional amendment.
Where is
The Colorado Constitution. So that's interesting. But now that
it?
huh? It's
Number is it?
76. So here we go. Now that I found the drop menu, let me go check California for the app driver non-employee. And they don't have any fucking reporting on it. Man, they don't have any reporting on either of these though. But what does the text of the app driver say? California Proposition 22, app drivers not employees. Classifies app-based drivers as independent contractors and not employees. And what time is it over there, Reggie?
8:15.
8:50. And
It's your time plus 3.
okay.
Minus 3.
So, and I'm guessing your guys' polls close at around 9.
I don't know, dude. I voted 2 weeks ago.
No, true. Okay. Let's see.
I've texted that to every single person that's texted me in the last 2 weeks. It's just been like 100 people. Like,
Yeah.
bro, I don't give a fuck. Please stop.
Let's see. Let's see a New Mexico initiative. What do you got? We got 2 initiatives. New Mexico Amendment number 2. Permit adjust.
Reggie, are you registered in California or in New York?
Yeah, California.
Okay. So New Mexico Amendment number
Far more
2.
interesting.
Yeah. New Mexico Amendment 2, permit adjusted office terms. Allows the state legislator to pass laws adjusting election dates and office terms of state or county office holders. Interesting. And it voted yes with a 64% so far.
It takes away the right of 17-year-olds to vote in primary.
Oh. 17
So
allowed?
they had the
That's right.
weird
It
loophole
is
of 17
one
year
word, yeah.
So
I mean, it's not like a loophole. It's like you're going to be 18 by the time of the general. You should have a right to choose who you're going to vote for later.
Okay.
And apparently, fuck Colorado's like, nah, I don't get a choice. Fuck you.
Fuck y'all 17-year-olds. You don't get to say what happens. Here we go.
Why?
Okay, New Mexico Bond Measure A. Issue senior facilities bonds. Provide $33.29 million to make improvements to senior citizen facilities across the state. And that's voted as a yes. Okay, let's see. DC, they only had that one proposition, okay, or one initiative. What else? Let's see what Florida's fucking around and doing. They got 3 different there.
I think it also bars non-citizens from lower election voting, which is the case in some other states.
Interesting. So let's see.
So there are some counties that will let you vote for like school board if you live
As a
there and you're not a
non-citizen?
citizen. Yeah, but your kids are still going to school there.
Right.
Ah.
Okay, that kind of makes sense.
Okay, that makes sense.
So it
Here we-
also prevents that, which is kind of like shitty
yeah.
of Colorado people, but whatever.
So here we go. Florida. Florida has 3 initiatives. Florida Amendment 1, require citizenship to vote. We got another one of these. Provides that only U.S. citizens who are at least 18 years, a permanent resident of Florida. Yeah. Oh, this is actually far more detailed. A permanent resident of Florida and registered to vote as provided by law shall be qualified to vote for the Florida elections.
College freshmen can't vote either.
Yeah. So
What?
yeah. So people who
You have to be a resident, so you have to be there for a year and then prove.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that makes sense to me as well then.
yeah.
Yeah.
So here we go. So
You
that's
should spend some time there if you're going to vote.
Amendment number 2, raise the minimum wage. Raise the minimum wage to $10 per hour effective September 30th, 2021, and then increase it annually by $1 until the minimum wage reaches $15 per hour at 2026, then revert back to being adjusted annually for inflation. So, I don't know.
Yo,
Okay.
That's nice.
Joe Jorgensen lady actually won a county, or is contesting strongly for a county in Michigan.
In
Of
Michigan.
course, it's Michigan.
Of course it's fucking
Yeah.
Michigan.
Yeah, Lansing or something.
Of course it's fucking... Well, actually, I have no idea about Lansing, but of course it's Michigan. Fucking Michigan. Yeah. But yeah, so Florida's...
What's the platform again?
libertarianism.
Libertarian, but not really.
What if the corporations own everything, but you can smoke weed too?
Oh, right.
I'd be okay with that. I think. I mean,
Corporations own everything, but you can smoke weed too.
That's basically the thing.
That is
So
funny.
So Florida amendments, they voted 61% to raise the minimum wage. Oh, they just called Vanna Taylor, House Texas 3.
Talk to me.
I'm trying to find that. Who is Vanna Taylor? Texas 3. Texas.
Try the 14 fisticuffs.
How do I find Texas? Oh, no, here we go. Republican. Won.
Came through.
Won by 50,000 votes. Okay, go back to, what was that? Initiatives. Florida. What fucking weird shit are you guys doing? What's number 3? Florida Amendment number 3. Top 2 open primaries. Creates blanket primaries with a top 2 elimination process in contests for governor, cabinet office, and state legislative races. All candidates would go on the same ballot in the primary, and if none get more than 50%, the top 2 finishers would have a runoff in November. Interesting.
Yes.
It's not
Fuck
ranked.
that first past the post shit. Let's go.
It's not ranked choice voting all the way, but it's better. Also, Oregon District 3 just got called, and I missed the little thing, but yeah. And it is 55%, 56% yes. So that looks like it's passing. It says, what is that, 98%? Good for them. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom again real quick and restart the audio jams, and I will return shortly.
I might take a piss as well.
I am currently fighting Theseus in the Minotaur again. Because this is so much less tense than waiting for America to fall apart.
I think there was one
I
point
hate that's like really on point.
last week. It was a point where I was like, yo, with extreme measures, they're kind of easier. And then this week I'm like, nah, I lied.
What is their extreme measures thing? What does it change them to? Or what does it do?
Easiest to get a chariot with guns. It's like,
What?
Excuse me?
But he doesn't have a shield while he's on it.
I have to try it. I have to try it now.
Don't get hit by bombs. They do 50 damage.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no! Oh no! I hate that so much.
Oh, I should do missions too. Maybe grab a pump.
Extreme measures is so much fun though.
What?
Extreme measures is so much fun though.
I really liked it for the theories and for learning. I didn't get as far as the heroes with that one though.
It's the fucking worst. The chariot's not even the big deal. I think the problem is definitely the Minotaur having fucking splash damage on his jump.
Ooh. Yeah, that sounds awful as well.
Oh man. So how's it looking?
Bad.
Yeah.
Alright, so, okay, I'm ready.
All right, I guess I'll go get my replica Lucille out of the attic.
Like what the Walking Dead?
The Walking Dead bat.
Oh my god.
That's it.
Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen in 2024.
I totally agree. Matter of fact, let's say we all get matching leather jackets and baseball bats, and we're all Negan.
Alright, someone go get Steven Yeun.
I have a katana. Can I be Michonne?
No, we have to stay accurate to the series, alright?
It didn't need to be that way, man.
Well, what would you prefer? Wait, Vin, you have a katana?
Yeah, I have.
Sorry, that just registered in my head.
It's a replica. I have. You ever watch Bleach?
Yeah.
I have Hitsugaya's Sanpakuta.
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
That's fucking dope. Oh my god.
I'm also like I'm up here by myself for a little while, and I'm in Trump country, so I do sleep with it right next to my bed.
Fair.
Just in the event that some motherfucker wants to. You know?
Like you just want to fuck around and find out.
Like yeah, if someone like because they're
about to say the scientific method. Step 1, fuck around.
Step 2, find out.
If somebody really wants to figure out if they're about it, I'm ready. I keep that thing on me. That thing being a replica katana. Dude, we have a Biden flag outside of our door, and yesterday, somebody drove by screaming, "Fuck Joe Biden, you fucking pervert!" And I was like, "Yo, how did you know I was a pervert?" Because, like, I understand, like, I'm in Trump country, I understand the fuck Joe Biden. But, like, do they just assume I'm a pervert because I like Joe Biden, or do they, like, see me beating off through my window? Because both those things are equally as true. Or likely, possible.
That's exactly why I got blackout curtains. Yeah, I'm not.
No, I want the world to
Trying to
know.
let nobody see the goodies.
No, listen. If you're already looking at my window, I'm gonna give you something to look at. Fucking nosy neighbors.
Please don't get naked on stream. That's very not safe for work.
No. I'm saying that if you live near me and you're looking in my window, that's your fault. Whatever you see.
Oh, okay. That's, I guess, yeah. That makes sense.
That is the fucking around face.
Oh, is that Brian back?
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus Christ. Where'd Reggie go? Reggie done?
He went
to go pee.
Pee or shower? Yes. He went to use the restroom.
Hey Google, set alarm for 5 minutes. Oh, all right. Oof. Let's take a look at this map.
Yeah. It's still not looking great.
I'm looking at Reuters, which has Biden at a healthy lead. And now that California's off the board, I'm assuming he's going to stay exactly where he is.
New York's still not there yet.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Reuters is counting it.
Yeah. So let's see. Okay.
It's
So I'm,
roughly 200. Yeah.
yeah, I mean,
Why did 38,000 people vote for Joe Jorgensen in New York? I hate this.
Yeah, I was just
It's
flipped.
so fucking disappointing, and I don't mean to state.
God damn it! Of course, fucking Suffolk County went red.
Long Island is racist as fuck.
I was just there. It's true.
Yeah. All right. So here we go back to ballot initiatives. Now looking at Georgia. Georgia has one. Georgia Constitutional Amendment 2, waive sovereign immunity. Waives the state's sovereign immunity, allowing residents to seek relief through the superior courts from the state or local laws that are found to violate U.S. Constitution or U.S. state laws. What? Is this an amendment? Is this amendment saying that they will allow laws to get tried by higher courts?
Is that how that works?
Yeah. Who is that? Is that Jake? Jake's there? Okay.
It me.
Sup?
Hey.
Vin, hello. I miss you, Vin.
I miss you. How are you doing, pal?
Doing okay. Yeah, that's better. That's all I can say. doing okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, who said that? Who
Was that that was an echo? Oh my god.
Who yelled in excitement? Who's that?
Who's that? Oh, is that
It's
Brian?
Brian.
Okay.
Brian? Which Brian?
I'm the boy.
I hope it's Brian I'm thinking about. Like,
There's no
yeah.
other one.
There's a
I mean, Brian's a pretty common name.
Damn it, Jake.
Yeah, we're.
Brian's like so fucking common, bro.
Brian is a pretty common
Brian
name.
is so
Bro, your
common,
name
it's
is-
Family Guy.
Yo, your name is boring and it sucks. Go talk to your mom. Tell her to name you something better.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say shit. Like, I go by Jake, so I can't say shit.
So bad, but your name is Leonardo Lauro Lopez, and I think that's so fucking bomb.
Yeah, I do too. I think it's really cool.
Triple
I
L,
love
bro.
alliteration.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of alliteration and names. You're like a Marvel comic character.
Now it's just it's my life's goal to make sure all my offspring
He would
have
be the
triple
worst
L.
superhero.
Yeah, I would be. I'd be.
I mean, there are other characters in Marvel comics like J. Jonah Jameson. Like you can be that one of those kind of characters.
Leo L. Lopez.
Yeah, there you go.
He wants the scoop.
Yes. Him and the Outsider Circle, they want
He
the
wants
scoop
to
and
propagandize
they want
you.
pictures of Spider-Man.
Oh, the pictures of Spider-Man, so I
He
can
wants
put it.
pictures of Russian Spider-Man
Yeah.
to show you that they have one too.
No. What you because you're gonna scare away all the Middle America with the Russians. What you gotta do is you have to turn Spider-Man into a socialist icon.
Oh yeah.
For the American people, we have to create an American flavor of socialism if socialism is going to succeed in this country. And that's probably going to involve guns, unfortunately. So go buy a gun.
It's gonna involve Bernie Sanders.
No, Bernie Sanders isn't going to make it. He's not gonna live to see the fruits of his labor.
He's not gonna make it.
Yeah.
AOC is going to have to. Man, he's old, bro, and we got a long way to go.
He's old. He's pretty old.
Do you think we're going to get there anytime soon? I don't.
He's pretty ancient.
Hey, you know what's great? That no matter who wins this election, it's gonna be the oldest president we've ever had.
That's utterly horrifying. All right. Let's see.
That feels very opposite of great, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, I think that represents. I think that represents the country so well because the country really is, and always has been, for the oldest white men.
Yeah, mainly
Do
the
you
boomers.
also do you know how sometimes you feel uncomfortable when you see a really old person driving?
Is it
Yeah, all the time.
because they have
Now
that
we're
like
35
translucent hand skin that you can like see through their hands because they're old and decrepit? Their body's just giving out on them, and they're piloting thousands of pounds of metal at high speeds. It's like that, but with our country.
Yeah.
Makes me very uncomfortable and unsettled. But also going back to ballot
Going up
initiatives.
the rails on an aging man.
Back to ballot initiatives, we got New Jersey legalizing marijuana. So here is the this is the verbiage. We got New York Jersey question 1: legalize marijuana. Legalizes recreational use of marijuana for persons of age 21 and older, and legalizes the cultivation, processing, and sale of retail marijuana. Very clearly, legalize marijuana. Very nice. And they do.
I got you.
I'll be right back.
All right. So here we go. Another ballot initiative for Iowa. Iowa question 1: Constitutional Convention. Excuse me. Determines if voters need to hold constitutional convention to propose amendments to the Iowa Constitution. Wow. Seems like some kind of bureaucratic nonsense.
Yeah.
Not very exciting. Let's
Yeah,
check.
by the way, we definitely lost Iowa.
Did we lose Iowa? That's a
Yeah, we did.
That's a shame.
It flipped.
Oh, here we go. But we got Illinois, and we're still waiting on Wisconsin and Michigan, and I'm not looking forward to those. What's happening with Pennsylvania though? Pennsylvania's got me nervous. Come on, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania is stalling around like 50%, but like 50% reporting, and people are saying that it's going to take till Friday to sort through it all.
What's interesting
But
about Pennsylvania is that a lot of those counties with fewer people that have voted red are higher percentages complete, right?
Mhm.
So there's a possibility of
yeah,
I could see.
yeah,
that.
no, that's why they're saying it's probably going to take till Friday to count everything for Pennsylvania, and I don't. They're gonna have to freaking.
It's a recipe for disaster.
Election week. Oh man, all this up in the airedness gets me really uneasy about civil unrest.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll go out in the streets with a camera this time.
I mean,
What's the coronavirus cases looking like in New York? It's pretty low, right?
Too many.
COVID case tracker.
More than New Zealand.
Yeah,
also
no.
known as too many.
New York is slowly going up. We're now having steady days over 1,000 cases a day. But how much for the city? I can't get easy details. Okay, here we go. 10,000 total cases in the last 2 weeks. Yikes. That's a lot of cases. Okay, but back to him.
So 1,000 a day.
Yeah, let's see. Let's check out what the fuck's Kentucky doing. Kentucky amendment.
Sucking.
Voting Mitch McConnell in.
Yeah. Okay.
And putting 6,000 votes to Kanye West.
Okay.
Yay.
Kentucky Amendment 1: Rights for crime victims. Okay. What we got? Add specific rights of crime victims, together known as Marsy's Law, to the Kentucky Constitution. What the fuck is Marsy's Law? The fuck? What fucking weird shit y'all pull in Kentucky? Marsy's Law.
Bet you it's secret
What's up,
evil.
bitches?
Yo, is that finally Nancy?
Okay.
Fucking gang. I realized I'm driving, and why I didn't realize I'm driving. I'm driving, and I realized that I could tune in and figure out what's happening.
Nancy,
Nothing good.
focus on driving. Focus on driving, Nancy.
Or-
great fucking driver.
Or don't. You know, it might not be the worst.
That's a lie.
Shadow's the smartest one here, and we all know it.
Yeah. So
we literally have a person with a PhD in this very room.
Oh yeah, you're okay. Second
here.
smartest then.
He's working on it.
he's working on it. He's almost there. He's almost there.
Miranda's the only PhD I recognize. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, does Miranda have a PhD? I thought she got a grad school.
Started 1 month ago. She's
Oh.
a doctor.
Hey,
Okay.
let's go, Miranda. Respect.
Maddie's here. Hello, Maddie.
Yeah.
You know,
Okay.
just bullshitting. Oh no, what's up?
Yeah. Okay. So here, let me just give you guys a rundown of what the what is it? C-SPAN's given for us.
I'm tired of looking at these fucking icons.
Yeah. So
And you can tell by voice.
These icons look kind of nice. They ain't bad.
yeah. Okay. So
I
dope.
made I drew my icon.
All right, so we got currently C-SPAN is calling 209 electoral votes for Joe Biden and 118 for Donald Trump. There's a lot of red on the map.
Trust C-SPAN?
I mean, I don't fucking know. Like,
Yeah, again, the C-SPAN thing is this. They are the same as Associated Press. They're taking all their data from AP.
Okay.
What's good?
So I was just in a taco place in Elmhurst, and they had the Mexican, I don't know, whatever American news
Yo,
on.
Brian's
so I
Hood?
understood half of it, and they had some numbers that looked like 269 for each of them, and I was like, hold on.
Wait, that's not how that works.
It's like 70s, which gets you the whole bag. So
I mean, honestly, if that
I think
happens,
that's the only way they can tie is 269.
If that happens, according to ABC, it comes down to one county in Nebraska. So
See, fucking middle of nowhere states, man. I'm telling you.
yeah, and it's a county that's pretty split Democrat.
Hey, listen, there's probably a boomer in our fucking Facebook chat who's in the middle of nowhere, Nebraska, who takes umbrage at that fact.
Yo, hey, boomer, fuck you. Yell at me. You can yell at me. Go in the chat. I will fight you on the internet. I don't give a shit. That's what I'm here for. I know the boomers are watching. I know this is their type of content. Ain't nobody our age watching this shit. It's them oldies. Come on.
This is unfortunately a truth.
You have to speak to them where they are at. What have I been telling y'all? Come on.
racism.
Yeah.
Where I'm at is, do you value other humans' lives? Yay or nay?
You know?
No, if you don't, then I don't.
You know,
They do not.
Maddie, I barely value my own. What makes you think I'm gonna value others?
I don't
Kind of did.
Hey.
It's getting harder every day.
Oh man, I got a bit too doomer with that one. I'm sorry.
I know 20%, but Jesus.
It's alright. It's allowed now.
It's allowed.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, the world is going to shit, so it's kind of hard to
The
not be
world's,
doomer.
the world's already gone to shit.
Oh, as Leo constantly points out, it can get worse.
It can always get worse, guys. Come on, don't have your hopes up so high that this could be the worst.
Concept liberal. The idea that the world can't get worse. It's like, no, it really can. It is very easy to train people to just care less about the person next to them.
I don't recognize.
That's
It's
Andrew.
Andrew Michael.
Oh shit, Andrew.
See what I'm talking about? Cameras.
Holy shit.
Well, hello there, Andrew.
Hello, Leo. How are you?
That was Shadman.
It was Shadman.
That was Shadman?
Who am I missing? No.
Yes.
Are you serious? Like Shadman? Wow. You're wow. Okay, I apologize deeply. How
Nah,
are you?
dude, you are good. You are so good.
Keep in mind,
I am about as alive as I can be.
Keep in mind, everybody, we are live. Yeah, this is Hunter Gang.
Yeah.
Everybody is live
Hunter
online.
Gang?
Well, are you streaming this because I demand royalties?
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
You can get
Off of.
You'll get
how
all.
much,
You'll.
How much revenue do you think Leo pulls in from this?
Listen, a portion of zero is still zero.
Yeah.
Listen, every one of my appearances is at least $50,000.
All right. Okay, but that's only on the profits. What are you putting in? What is it? Fucking. What's the word?
You want to know what I'm contributing?
There we go. Contributing.
I'm charming as fuck.
Okay.
For event.
Yeah, but how many hours of work is that personability work? Are you helping me put up these curtains behind me? Did you help me steam them
She's
shits?
saying it's an appearance. It's like an appearance fee.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right. Well, you can pay me in steaming my curtains that need to not look so wrinkled in the background.
Kissing my ass.
Well, then I guess so. This royalty agreement isn't working out. I'm sorry, Nancy.
You'll be hearing from my attorney, Charles Bloom, Bangor, Maine.
Oh, more Maine people. We were just talking about how they suck.
Thank God.
Oh, yo, Maine sucks.
And then she drops.
Again, we have to normalize that dick sucking is not necessarily a bad thing. You have to stop calling people
Yeah, but
cocksuckers.
what if
They
they
stop
suck
saying
at
things suck dick. Because some of my favorite things I've ever met suck dick.
Yeah,
So
there you
let's
go.
just go.
Not a fan of it, but realizes it's a necessary part of life.
And listen, so it might not be your cup of tea, but there's plenty other people's cups of dick tea. That they
Cups of dick tea. Is that like? Do you like steep the dick in like hot water for a while? What's the recommended time for dick steeping? For your dick tea?
It's dick caffeinated.
Steep my dick.
I mean, or do you teabag it?
Listen, you can get creative.
100% yes.
You can use your imagination down there.
Imagination is very important. Let me add some more MF
Do
Doom.
as Michael Pence would do.
Not speak to women unless his wife is present.
You mean his mother?
Listen, no one should ever speak to women ever.
Unless their wife is present.
I think
All right,
we
everyone
are
ignore
approaching a
Nancy for the rest of the
post-talk to
night.
people's
Yeah.
society, that's great.
Luckily Nancy's in and out in video, and is messing up my feed. Where is?
I'm checking the map, bro.
You don't need maps. You're in a fascist country. That's it. That's all you need to know.
That's the only map you need.
Fascism ahead.
Wait.
That's where you
Wait, is this the same Nancy that didn't get an ethnic joke on Leo's Facebook the other day?
Yes.
Yes. The Mofongo joke.
Yes.
This is that Anglo friend of mine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait.
That was so good. I think that your My Anglo Friend got more likes than the actual meme that you posted.
They got like 11 likes or something. It was either 7 or 11.
Everybody was really.
Likes. It was so funny, so you're welcome.
That was so good. You set it up so well. That was just...
It was great.
I said, what? I didn't know what it was. I wanted to know. And I showed baby Jake, my brother, right? He was so fucking confused, man.
Is that
white
right?
people.
You're just so goddamn white.
Where'd my phone?
Where'd my egg pile? I thought it was like weird ass like mashed potatoes. I was like, where'd my mashed potatoes?
It's not that like it's not like terribly far off in the thinking from mashed potatoes.
It's
like
not.
Mashed potatoes with
Oh, there we go. She's gone again. So I'm just looking at Facebook right now on the Facebook news feed thing.
Biden's winner of New Mexico, so that's fun.
Yeah, Biden's winning New Mexico. But Facebook. Yeah, Facebook is calling 192 for Biden and.
Why is Facebook calling anything? Them niggas can show.
Yo, because they got to. Where do you think everybody gets their news from?
No, they don't. Just sit the fuck down.
Wait, Facebook is saying what to whomst?
Yo, where do you think
people have opinions too?
People get their news from two places, and it's Twitter and Facebook. Every other news source is not moved between those two. Disregarded. Only 10% of Americans are on Twitter. Not a lot of people are on Twitter. More people are on Facebook. I believe so. Actively on Twitter, even less.
On Facebook.
That is genuinely surprising information.
Let's see. How many Americans are on Facebook?
I think it's like 30 million. It is like 10%.
And it's like, how? It's only like pretentious color.
Statistica. What do you have to say?
Completely on the table. So who's listened to Ariana Grande?
No.
We don't listen
Yeah.
to her.
I'm not right now.
So
I did listen to it. I thought it was mildly compelling.
Yeah.
I
So
don't know. I prefer Ariana Grande. I don't like Grande.
Yeah.
There you go.
So
impossible.
So here we go. On Statista, it's saying that 223 million Americans are on Facebook, which is a lot. So how many of those use it? Yeah, that's a good question.
Active users, yeah.
Let's see.
Why wouldn't you people listen to her new album?
She's not thick enough.
I don't like.
You need a thick voice.
I tend to not like words. I tend to not like music with lyrics in it because I'm weird.
It'd be like that sometimes. You know, it'd be like that.
I just
You
want.
can't pronounce words, so I don't listen to her.
I just want the sounds in my ears.
I think you guys would feel differently if you were also fellow hot girls, because she has blessed me with some hot girl anthems. And
I don't know.
I'm a hot
If I'm a
boy,
hot girl,
and I'm not worth it.
I tell you, like, I don't know about this Ariana girl.
I'm not very hot girl over here.
Yeah, I'm not hot either.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling about this Ariana.
Yo, yeah, she was just letting people think she was Hispanic for mad long. Yeah, she still got that big old L from letting everybody think that she was Hispanic for like years.
Oh my god, I remember that.
I mean, her name is Ariana Grande. She really leaned into that.
Yeah. Yo, remember when she was as pale as a piece of paper like 8 years ago? She got
I do
a.
not, because I never watched her on Nickelodeon or Disney or wherever the fuck she spawned out of.
And then she got a tan forever.
I only knew about her because of that. What was that name of that song? Jesus.
The only one I can identify is "Thank You Next." That's the only other one.
Dangerous Woman.
Oh, that's such a good song.
It was like the summer before that.
No, there was that My Favorite Things one.
I don't even know what the fuck
No, my
that
favorite
is.
part is with Mac Miller.
No Tears Left to Cry.
Yo,
That's when I like first knew.
Damn.
Yeah.
I like that
I know,
video.
Road-
That video was tripping.
Okay.
So wait, Nancy, where are you driving to or from? Are you fleeing America? Because that seems like the sensible thing to do.
It is the sensible thing to do.
Yeah,
I probably. Oh, I'm in Ridgewood, Queens.
Oh, you're in car in Queens?
That's the opposite of fleeing America. That's like going to the most American place.
Yeah.
Queens is the most.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's probably actually the opposite. It's the most not American. It's being the most diverse. Yeah, being the most
It's like
diverse.
the American dream. Yeah, it's the cultural melting pot of everything.
Needs like 5 more racism points.
It does. You gotta go to Brooklyn to get that shit.
5? Really?
Yeah.
That's not me.
You gotta go down to Brooklyn to get that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel
Where?
Like, I feel like Glendale has some racism.
Yo, no, Brian, you still here? How racist is it out there in Glendale?
On a scale of
Yeah.
Jump. Just
Brian,
call
you're in Glendale?
Yeah, Brian lives in Glendale.
You poor thing.
Like, I'm surrounded by people, and I'm pretty sure they're all looking at me funny all the time.
Oh.
Oh.
Goodness.
Right.
That sounds there are American flags tied around the trees for like no reason.
Tied around the trees.
I'm a little scared, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
just so you know that the trees are American.
Oh God, my flag code.
That'd be the type of shit that make me worry about
none
a
of that
purge.
maple syrup shit here, boy.
You know.
American trees only.
Yeah. Get the maple leaves out of here.
Cheekbone Man is here. He didn't say anything. I was like, listen, I'm on Discord. I was like, I can hang up before you come here or not. So he's getting in my car now.
Who's
Alright,
that
say
one?
hi to the friends. Hold on.
It's Matt.
Hi, Matt.
Is this the Matt?
Hi, Matt.
Is this produced by Matt
Matt
Shee?
Yeah.
Matt? Oh my God, Matt, I love you.
It's so dark.
Hello there, Matt Shee.
Yeah, word, man. You're the best.
Matt's
How are you
the best
doing, Matt?
person, like ever.
Hey Matt, how are you?
Matt is our deity, and we are his Shiites.
I thought it was Daylon.
Aren't you Sunni?
Get behind me. Don't be.
Yes.
Yeah, word.
Name work.
Shiite.
Name work.
What are you, cop?
We are the
And
Shiites.
we all believe in Matt Shee.
That's a deep cut. I don't understand.
Bye,
So-
friends. Go out the Civil War. Love you. Mwah.
Bye, Matt. I love you.
Stay safe.
Love me. Those.
All right.
How am I supposed to feel about any of that?
You don't.
All right. Well, hunting.
That's how you feel. You don't.
That's
Okay, let's see. But let's go back to checking ballot initiatives. Somebody pick a state.
Arkansas.
Hawaii.
Arkansas it is.
got him with the Hawaii though.
I'll go Hawaii
Ain't
next.
nobody knows what's going on over there. They still voting.
Did you know that Hawaii wasn't a state until 1959?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, so that means Pearl Harbor didn't happen on American territory.
Yo, Leo, fun fact. When my dad was born, Hawaii was not a state.
That's so old.
Nice.
Yep.
I guess.
No, 'cause my dad really has a picture of him standing behind a flag without Hawaii, without, the star.
Oh, there's a missing star.
Ah.
It's like genuinely surreal.
Okay, why is this taking mad long to load?
John is a true relic.
That's
Big facts.
Is it worth? It's worth.
Dude. All right, here we go. Arkansas issue 2, amend term limits. Imposes term limits of 12 consecutive years for state legislators with the opportunity to return after a 4-year break. Damn.
Oh, hell.
That's a lot of years.
I mean,
Yeah.
well, I would think it's infinite before, like
Yeah.
probably
So that's in the right direction.
not
Yeah.
infinity.
Yeah.
Wait,
Good.
12 terms?
12
12
years. 12 consecutive
oh, 12
years.
years. I thought it was. I was about to say, bro, like.
That's 3 terms.
And then you need
Yeah.
a break.
Okay, that's not. Okay.
Okay, so what we got next? What was it? Hawaii, you said? Let's check Hawaii. Hawaii does not have any ballot initiatives. Try again.
Bruh.
Montana.
What
Or
about
just legalize.
Alaska?
Montana.
Montana does have initiatives. Montana has 3, so let's go down them. Montana Constitutional Initiative 118, allow marijuana legal age. Establishes that the state can set the legal age for purchasing, consuming, or processing alcoholic beverages and marijuana. Interesting. Cool.
Like,
Oh,
together?
so their drinking age and their weed age might be the same.
Yeah. Or it just might
fuck.
allow them to legislate a
Personal
drinking
opinion:
age.
weed age and alcohol age should be 18, and tobacco age should be like 25.
I would put the legal age at 21.
Yo, nicotine is it?
That, but just as someone who's 20,
I would make it all 18.
recently 21, 21's still young to decide if I need nicotine.
Yeah, no, nicotine's a shit tier drug. Don't let
I
that
don't know,
happen.
bro. Nicotine high tier, but only in high school.
I only quit juuling because I got corona, so like, not a
I personally disagree. I think just make it all 18. Let people make their own decisions early.
Yo, you still have
If you can join the military at 18, you should be able to smoke a fucking cigarette.
Okay, but what if you don't think people should be joining the military at 18? Your prefrontal cortex still has 7 years of development to go, man.
Yeah,
You don't need a prefrontal cortex to shoot insurgents.
Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong.
Correct.
Yeah, you have
Technically
to
correct.
do the decision making for you. You just walk and pull triggers.
Yeah.
Exactly. We should lobotomize all of our 18-year-old soldiers and then give them cigarettes.
Yes,
That's what I'm saying.
exactly.
God, I wish that were me.
All right. Let's go back to Montana initiative ballots though. We got Montana initiative.
Lobotomize,
Yeah,
really.
yeah. Montana legislative referendum 133. Lobotomize all 18-year-olds. Ooh, nice. No.
Wait, no, that's not actually.
No.
That's not actually the referendum.
No.
This without a tag?
Yeah, no.
Fucking Montana. So you guys missed me.
Referendum 130. Revise concealed carry laws. Decide whether or not to remove local government authorities to regulate the carry the carrying of permitted concealed weapons, and it was a no. So local governments cannot remove that authority, and I guess that it's based to the state now. Okay, that's cool. I guess
And
Montana.
on that note, I am gonna go to bed.
And here we go.
Night.
Good night, Shem. Last one. Last one we got.
Get the machetes ready, folks.
All right.
Peace.
Okay, we got Montana Initiative 190. Legalize marijuana. Just flat out legalizing. Legalizes the possession and use of 1 ounce or less of marijuana or 8 grams or less of marijuana concentrate by persons over the age of 21 in Montana.
Did it pass? Did it say yes?
Hold on a second, because I gotta switch it. Yeah, coming in and out. There we go. It was voted with 59% so far.
Yes?
Yes. To a yes.
All
right. What's next? Pick a state. Let's go down.
Alaska.
That's a good one. Let's check out Alaska, what they're doing. Alaska, we got 1. Alaska Measure 2, open primary ranked choice GE. Oh, yes! Ranked choice voting!
Hey, there we go.
Creates an open, nonpartisan primary where all candidates would appear on one ballot. Candidates could choose to have political party preferences listed next to their name, or be listed as undeclared or nonpartisan. And so far, nothing reporting in on it. But still, cool. Ranked choice voting. That's good. I'm all for ranked choice voting.
There's decide.
Let's see. What else we got? Let's try. What we got? Virginia happening. Virginia has 1. Virginia question 1. Establish redistricting commission. Oh, okay. So redistricting, and they voted
There's
yes.
a lot of progressive-ish initiatives going on.
Yeah,
despite everything else happening.
Moves the drawing.
There's good state change happening.
That is identity politics.
Yeah. We got, moves the drawing of states, congressional, and legislative districts from the state legislature to a redistricting commission composed of state legislators and citizens. And it won by pretty big margin. Yes, with 101.9 million votes versus just 965,000. So that's really good for Virginia, I guess. Good for them. We gotta fix up all that gerrymandering. Oh, South Dakota has a thing. Both Dakotas have a thing. So let's check. South Dakota, they have 2.
Dakota.
Yeah. Oh, and they're both weed related. South Dakota Measure 26, legalize medical marijuana, establishes a medical marijuana program in South Dakota for individuals who have a debilitating medical condition as certified by a physician. Yes, with 68%. And then next, South Dakota Amendment A, legalize marijuana. Legalizes the recreational use of marijuana for individuals 21 years old and older. Individuals would be allowed to possess or distribute up to 1 ounce of marijuana. Voted yes, narrowly actually. So far, 74% of precincts reporting. Yes, we got 145,000. No, we have 131,000. So that's still, I would say that's probably still up in the air.
Still a toss-up, yeah.
Next we got, let's try North Dakota. No, this is South Dakota. Yeah, let's try North Dakota. What the fuck are they doing up there?
Alright, I think that's all she wrote for me. I gotta head to bed.
You're out of here?
Night,
Well,
okay.
It's been a pleasure, you guys. Hopefully the world is still intact tomorrow. Be safe.
We'll see. Who knows?
Hopefully.
Okay, I can't tell.
Be interesting.
They don't have the text for North Dakota, what they did, but they voted no for it. Whatever. Whatever it was, they voted no. Let me see. Because Vin is now gone.
Yeah, you lost a boy.
Let me knock.
How will you recover from this?
I don't know. We're just gonna keep on going. We got the election map is starting to fill out, so let's take a look back at the Reuters map. Hold on.
You look better or worse? Talk to me.
All right, so we got CNN.
Not the same.
Yeah, CNN is giving Biden a 205, while Trump is still at a 214. States for sure. Let me just pull it up on CNN or someplace else, a different website. Bam. Oh, here we go. I already have it loaded for CNN. Let me refresh. Election night. Everything is horrifying. Alrighty. So, CNN has called Washington, Oregon, California, New Mexico, and Colorado on the West Coast for blue. On the East Coast, we got Illinois, Virginia, Maryland, Delaware, New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, and Vermont for blue. In the middle, we got a big old thing of red in the middle. We got what CNN is calling. We got Utah, Wyoming, North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Kansas, Arkansas, Missouri, Oklahoma, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, West Virginia, and South Carolina. Ones that CNN has yet to call. We have Montana, Indiana, Nevada, Arizona, Texas, Florida, Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, Iowa, and Minnesota, and Maine as well. But Maine's going to hand out their electoral votes differently. And Hawaii and Alaska. But we don't have anything for either of those. So let's see. Let's go, once again, go check in on Texas. What we got here? Give me Texas. So, damn. So blue, the cities and South Texas, pretty blue. Everything else, very red. Trump has 52% of the vote currently with 5.34 million. Biden has 46% of the vote with 4.76 million. So that's quite a difference.
Yeah.
88% reporting in. Well, we'll see. Let's see. Oh, we got details. We got details here. Show me some details. That's not a lot of details. Okay.
Does it look like the totals are underneath the mail, like without mail-in or with?
It's under.
Biden, like maybe 2 to 3.
Yeah.
2 to 1.
It's under. It's under even the early voting. The early voting had made it to 10 million a couple of days ago, so there's still quite a few votes.
Is that included in the total?
So far it's 5.3. Yeah, we're at just a little over 10 million total. So that's the total amount of ballots. So there's probably still plenty more, but this is 88% reporting in. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like, I don't know how many voters. So.
Yeah, so we got in the Senate race, Republican incumbent won with only slightly more votes than Trump got. And what else we got? For House seats, we got... Oh, man, there's still a lot. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 seats red for Texas House. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 seats blue. And we still got 5, 9, 11. 11 seats still up in the air. And we'll see how those go. Alrighty. Cool, though. Who else? What else to look at? Let's check.
Pennsylvania's looking a little scary.
Is it? Let me go check out Pennsylvania next, then.
I mean, it's still only 56%. Like, but, you know.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
It be that way. Okay. All right, let's see.
Do it though. Do it really.
What's happening?
Do Pennsylvania beat that way?
Yeah, let's see.
They do be that way.
Yeah.
Chill.
It's a freaking 15% difference.
Ooh. So, let's see. 205 for Joe Biden, still calling by, what is this, fucking CNN. Let's zoom in on Pennsylvania. Wait, this isn't where I was. I was at the other place. Go back to C-SPAN. There we go, C-SPAN. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Bam. Pennsylvania. C-SPAN has it leaning red. What do we got here? 20 electoral votes at stake. Donald Trump is currently... Whoa. That's a lot. Donald Trump is currently leading with 2.1 million, 56% of the vote. Joe Biden is at 1.5 million with 41% of the vote. Joe Jorgensen has almost 90,000 votes. Fucking libertarians, man. But we'll see how it goes. Who else we got? Let's check out Florida. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Back to C-SPAN. There we go.
Was there a fish? I don't see it.
Okay, let's check out Florida. Florida says 90% reporting. 98% reporting. We got Donald Trump is ahead, 51%. 5.6 for Donald Trump, 5.25 for Joe Biden. Oh, man. Man, this is all very scary stuff. Who else? Who's a big battleground state that we should be looking out for? Let's see what Arizona's looking like. Arizona, 11 electoral votes. Joe Biden is ahead by 1.3 million, 53% of the vote. Donald Trump has 1.1 million at 45% of the vote, and Joe Jorgensen has 31,000. Man, I can't believe people vote for our the libertarian candidates that we have. Let's see what else. Colorado, they're calling for Joe Biden. New Mexico, they're calling for Joe Biden. California, Nevada has 0 reporting anything. Come on.
Yeah, still.
Fucking.
Man.
I'm gonna suck so much. What else we got? Let's check out Minnesota. How's Minnesota looking? Minnesota, 10 electoral votes at stake. 1.18 million for Joe Biden at 54%. Donald Trump at 950,000 at 43%. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is all this shit? Okay. Joe Jorgensen, 23,000 votes at 1%. Howie Hawkins from the Green Party, 6,000. Kanye West, independent, 5,000.
Yes, this is how fucking voting to be.
And then we got
American.
And then there's just who's this? Roque de la Fuente, APL. What the fuck is APL? Brock Pierce for IND, Gloria La Riva for the PSL, and Allison Kennedy for the SWP. I don't know who any of these people are. But they got a couple of thousand votes each. Let's see. Oh, man. Joe Biden is still at 213. He's 50 away from an electoral college victory. Oh, my God. This is...
Pennsylvania's not counting mail-in votes till tomorrow, I think.
They're not counting mail-in votes till tomorrow? What a bunch of assholes. Oh, my God. Come on. Can't you just count them today? How many you got? How long are they holding them for? How long? Okay. Let me look.
I am not sure, but yeah, check me on that one. But one of my friends just messaged me saying that.
I'm looking up right now to see if I can find anything about the Pennsylvania.
Because if that's true, like, I'm holding on to the hope.
Let's see. What is Pennsylvania? Mail-in and absentee ballot by Vote PA. Ballots must be delivered by 8 p.m. on election day, but the sooner the better. So Pennsylvania is saying that if you haven't already mailed your stuff, that you need to go hand it in.
Okay. It's not bad.
And that they must be delivered by 8 p.m. on election day. Which, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Okay, battleground states now counted mail-in votes that are postmarked by election day and received by November 6th. So that means that they have 3 days to receive the ballots. Bloomberg just called Ohio for Donald Trump. And over here, Donald Trump, it's saying Ohio, 53% of the vote for Donald Trump at 2.99 million, almost 3 million. Joe Biden at 2.53 million with 45% of the vote. And Joe Jorgensen. 94%.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. And then it has Joe Jorgensen at 62,000 and Howie Hawkins at 17,000. So there we go. What do we got next?
Yo, yeah, Texas is most likely an L because they counted mail-in first.
They counted mail-in first?
Yeah, Texas and California.
Okay. Well, I guess Texas is an L, but let's see. It's by 500,000 so far. Oh well. Maybe another decade, Texas will be blue. One can always dream.
Yeah, when we're in our freaking 30s.
Let's see.
We're dead.
Arizona's still looking pretty strong for Joe
Hawaii
Biden.
popped up.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Hawaii's blue.
Oh well, the AP is calling them right now. I don't see anything.
C-SPAN isn't. It's calling Joe Biden, but yeah, it's not saying anything about the votes, which is weird. But it's only 4.
Oh, yo.
What's up?
Wisconsin and Michigan are also doing in person first and then mail in after. So
so Wisconsin and Michigan will have to wait for those.
Yeah, so Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. Which, if we could get those, we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have Cheeto Man for 4 years.
It's still.
I hope. It's still dodgy.
Yeah, it's still a very up in the air thing. So let's see who else. Let's check out Georgia. How's Georgia looking? Georgia has Georgia. Oh wow, it's not that big of a. I don't know how big of a lead. So here we got. It's 2.15 million for Donald Trump at 53%, and 1.85 million for Joe Biden at 45%. And Joe Jorgensen got 50,000 because fucking libertarians, man. Who else? Did I already check Florida? Let's check Florida again. Donald Trump ahead by about 350,000.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ohio's called. Indiana is calling for Trump. Indiana calling for Trump ahead by 500,000, 1.4 million to 940,000.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's let's see, how is Wisconsin looking? Wisconsin is looking. I don't know. It looks kind of tight. We got Donald Trump is at 1.25 million, 51%. Joe Biden is at 1.13 with 46%. The blue areas are the weird little peninsula by Green Bay, all the way up Bayfield County, Ashfield County, the area around Madison, and the area around Milwaukee. And then there's a couple other places. Eau Claire, I don't know how to pronounce it. Eau Claire County, Portage County, and La Crosse County for Joe Biden. Who else? Alaska.
Montana is split by 20,000, but that's 3 electoral votes. So
yeah.
Whatever.
I mean, all electoral votes matter. But also, there's not a lot of people out in Montana. But yeah, only 20,000 votes.
Yeah, Iowa is 200. Actually, Iowa is a little closer than 200,000.
Let's see how Iowa's looking.
Or something.
Yeah, we got here 808,000 for Donald Trump at 52%. Versus
695.
Yeah, I got 694 over here. Okay.
It's like 694 and like 900 something.
Yeah.
So like, I don't know.
Let's see. What's North Carolina looking like? Wow, North Carolina's kind of close. North Carolina.
It's still close?
Yeah, kind of. We got 2.73 million votes for Donald Trump at 50.09%. Versus 2.65 million for Joe Biden at 48.69%. So that's under 100,000 votes. But they're calling 94,000 so far. And then we got 46,000 for Joe Jorgensen and 11,000 for Howie Hawkins. And who the fuck is this? Don Blankenship?
Don Blankenship. Yeah.
Blankenship? I don't know who the fuck that guy is. What is it? Constitution Party, Green Party, and Libertarian Party. Okay. Oh, okay. So they're now giving Biden 223 electoral votes so far on C-SPAN. What else? 12/16. It is already the day after Election Day.
Damn. Living on the East Coast must be hard.
Yeah, it's East rough.
You're tired. Oh, fucked up.
Yeah, so on Facebook, we got what they are declaring right now is 205 for Joe Biden and 136 for Donald Trump. Senate projections from Facebook are currently at 44-44, Democrat, Republicans. House Representatives, we got 140 Democrats to 152 Republican. And let's see. Is there any protests starting up? What is this? There are people wandering around. Where the fuck is that? Is that somewhere in D.C.? I can't tell. Your voice, your thing. I don't know.
Yeah, AP's giving Joe Biden 223.
They are?
Yeah. So.
All right.
Oh yeah, in Alabama, I think they lost.
I mean, Alabama was.
Yeah, Doug Jones is out.
Doug Jones?
Yeah, he's out.
Wait, they lost a Senate seat, or?
Yeah, they lost a Senate seat.
That's 2 seats, dude.
No. Wait, no. Yeah, Doug Jones lost. It's at Tuberville. Doug Jones was he was an incumbent?
Yeah.
Well, they had an incumbent Democrat?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yo, look at that freaking line of blue by Montgomery. That's
crazy.
Yeah.
And then in Birmingham, everything else is red. And he lost by about 500,000 votes. Tom Tiffany, White House, Wisconsin, called. Tom Tiffany, Republican, in Wisconsin, wins. That's what they're calling over here on C-SPAN. And this is House general election. Governors are calling 26 for Republicans and 23 so far for Democrats, with 3 leaning blue and 1 up in the air.
What? Tinnitus?
Montana, I think, is still up in the air.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know Georgia we won't see till tomorrow as well.
Let's see.
Tonight.
What the fuck is this? Luke Lee. What? Why were there so many different candidates for Louisiana House General? The Republican GOP. Wait, what? Luke Leto. Who the fuck is Luke Leto? There were 2 different Republicans. How many people are running in this election? What the fuck? He only got 33% of the votes. Who is this guy? Who the fuck is Luke Leto? Who is this? Luke.
School.
Christian, husband, father, and Republican. Okay, well, that's a little bit boring. Small town. Farms and Deers Road, rural boy. Alright, I guess. Let's see. Let's check the Senate's. Special election, Georgia. Georgia, the Democratic candidate is currently in the lead. Ahead of the other Republican candidate. What the fuck? How many people are running? What the fuck? State General, Senate General. What? Why are there so many people on this list? There are so many people on this Georgia list. So, Raphael Warnock, whoever that is, Democrat, has 1.2 million votes at 29% of the electorate. Kelly Loeffler, I believe that's how pronounce her name, Republican, 1.1 million votes, not that far off, 900,000 for 27% of the votes. Doug Collins, that name sounds familiar. Who's Doug Collins, and why do I know his name? I've seen this man. Oh, he has a weird face. I don't like I've seen this man do things, and I don't like what he does. Is he running? Why did he get so few? Why did he? Hold on. Why did you get such few votes? What the fuck? Oh, enter. This guy's running, and he lost to. He lost a lot. He only has 800,000 votes. Well, but Kelly Loeffler, who the fuck is Kelly Loeffler, and why did you get more votes than somebody who's
Imagine not knowing and not knowing who the people running are. It's crazy.
Kelly Loeffler. Oh, is this is the woman that
Shit.
I think she was the one who got. Was she the one who got in trouble for?
Why'd you eat him?
Yeah, no, this was the one who sold a bunch of stocks after she got after she heard about the coronavirus coming, and she got more votes. I mean, she didn't get enough votes, but she got more. That's wild. This one's a crook. Yeah. People vote for the damnedest things, you know. Let's go back to the Senate, though. Race call.
Yo, I'm gonna head out, guys.
You're gonna head out? All right.
And Jake.
Night, bro.
Night.
Yeah, no, good to see y'all, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice hearing y'all.
Alright, peace.
Stay strong, kid.
Yeah.
You all too.
Yeah, they're calling Iowa for Donald Trump.
Mm-hmm.
So that's no me gusta. Is it still working correctly? Oh, dope. Okay.
What does that mean for the Democratic Party, Leo?
What do you
does
mean?
that mean right now?
Well,
where are we? What are our chances? What are you feeling right now? Talk to me.
I don't know. I'm feeling a little nervous because Biden has 223, but I feel like a lot of those were already going to be handed to him. And I mean, Donald Trump currently only has 145, but he's pulling a lot of states still.
Okay.
And he's pulling all the kind of the diagonal red strip of America.
Should those be states that he shouldn't get? Like, I don't know.
Let's see. I mean, it was the battleground states that we're still waiting on. So Michigan and Wisconsin, Iowa. I think was going to be far more blue. No, Illinois. Iowa just got called for Donald Trump, so that put a load up on him. We're still waiting on Pennsylvania. Texas, they're still not calling, even though Donald Trump has quite a lead. Florida, also, they're still not calling, even though Donald Trump has quite a lead. Let's see who else. And I don't know. So far, at least in the Senate seats, there are 44 called for Democrats, 45 called for Republicans, and quite a few still left.
Okay.
Oh, that's why it was so many people running, because it was a runoff election. So, I don't know how it's going to work for him. Because if that's a runoff, that means that they have to do another election, right?
I mean, they probably did something else.
How do runoff elections work? Let me Google this real quick. I hate first past the goal thing. Oh, Bloomberg just called calling Minnesota for Joe Biden.
Interesting.
Very.
Why?
Yeah, that's what I'm about to look up.
Someone didn't get 50% and they had to run it off with the top two people usually. So I'm also wondering whether there's
It's a special election in Georgia.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, fuck that.
Runoff election is a second election held to.
Then yeah, that makes sense. It's a lot of.
A runoff election is a second election held to determine the winner when no candidate in the first election met the required threshold of victory.
Oh my god, it's like I just said. Oh, that's crazy.
So you know what really makes me fucking nervous is that I'm looking at 205 and 136 in favor of Biden, but they still haven't fucking called Texas or Florida, which are definitely going red.
That's a lot of points.
That is a lot of points.
Yeah, no, it basically puts them even, according to Reuters.
Yeah. And it's very nerve-wracking. Very, very nerve-wracking.
Yeah, it's gonna be a super close one. Associated Press is already giving Joe Biden 223. I don't like it. This is one of those bullshit things where we actually think that something like good is gonna happen, and then it doesn't.
Well, let's see. I mean, what's happening with Arizona? Arizona is pretty decently ahead for Joe Biden, but nobody's called it yet. So that's 11. That's still not a lot. There's still so much. And what about North Carolina? Is North Carolina leaning towards Donald Trump? Oh my God. 50. So I think I just mentioned that. North Carolina was kind of leaning bluish, but here we go. Donald Trump, North Carolina, 2.73 million votes. Joe Biden, 2.65 million votes. That's not even 100,000.
It's 100K.
Yeah.
But at 94% reported in, I think it's like,
Yeah,
I think that's ideal.
Yeah. So.
Did they record mail-ins first? Or?
I don't know.
I can't see that info.
Yeah. Georgia, Trump has a solid lead in Georgia, but let's see. Oh no, I hate it when I do it. Oh man. Crazy times. Crazy times.
I'm very happy that I got to use the. That's rough for you, buddy. Me and my mom are.
Huh?
My mom texted me like, "We need more votes. What's going on?" And sounds rough, buddy.
Yeah. It is rough.
I don't know what to tell you. This is. I didn't tell you to stay in America, bro. Like.
This is man, 4 more years of Trump. Jesus Christ, what's that gonna be like?
Doesn't matter. I'm in school. Ignores everything.
It's even worse. I'm not gonna be in school. Not gonna be in school for so much longer.
Yeah, who cares? Go for that. I don't know. Give me a Montreal job. Get the fuck out. Come back when I'm done.
Michigan
I
has
can visit my 8-hour trip. It's not bad.
Michigan has a healthy lead for Trump. And Wisconsin has a healthy lead for Trump. Oh, man. This is rough. This is rough. What's 538 saying? I haven't checked on them.
In other news, my TikTok is about to go from technology-related stuff to just full-on battery.
Oh. I've never seen him this early. It's crazy. What a waste.
Man. This is getting close.
Oh, man.
This is getting way too close. Jeez.
I'm telling you,
I think my next challenge in this game is going to be to beat Than, leave him at 0. Which is actually kind of...
Huh?
I've left him at 2 before, but like 0 is hard. At that point, I'm just like kill stealing. I've gotten like 35 and like 2.
Man.
But I feel like whenever he shows up, I'm not strong enough to like one-shot anything. So it's like the least convenient possible time. Or like 50 enemies show up in the beginning of the game. Like, it's not fair. Come on, bro.
Is it going to be the Rust Belt? Is that what's going to give it to him? 10, 16. Oh my god. This is going to be so rough. And now how close these are, it's going to give Donald Trump room to try to contest it in court for whatever reason.
He's going to be a teddy.
Oh my god. Oh god. 4 more years of Donald Trump.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm tapping up. I'm like pretty confident that we're gonna win.
Man, that's very.
Honestly, if anything, I'm sorry that I ever had faith in this country.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's understandable. Oh, man.
You finished? No?
No.
No?
No.
Oh, I don't see you on the thing.
Whose batteries are charged?
How the fuck can you hear that?
I don't know. Your mic is sensitive? Probably. Oh, man.
Only 3 remain.
Did Brian leave? What happened?
I think he's working right now.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Alaska's probably going to be for Trump.
Yep.
How many left? Pennsylvania is still looking weird. Oh, man, that's a big lead for Trump in Pennsylvania. Oh, man.
Yeah, we.
Oh, welcome back, Brian.
Stop speculating about Pennsylvania like maybe an hour ago.
Yeah.
Aren't there 3 states that aren't counting mail-in votes until tomorrow? Why are we speculating about any of them?
We're here for the horse races. For the.
Okay.
I'm not.
Literally,
This
it's
shit is
possible to find out.
quite literally yesterday's news to me.
No. Let's see. Man. I don't even know what much else to say. Let's go back to looking at initiatives. What kind of initiatives are people doing?
Let's go back to looking at regular people things.
Yeah. Let's see. Oregon. What we got here at Oregon? Oregon has 3 things. Hold on.
Georgia, Pennsylvania, they haven't counted all of the other stuff. They're saying probably 2 days, 4 days.
Okay.
Georgia, Vermont haven't counted yet.
Okay. So apparently Georgia hasn't counted their mail-in stuff yet.
2
Oh, we lost.
major counties, Bolton outside of Atlanta.
Where?
And another one in Carolina.
Just some quick math.
Apparently 2 major counties outside of Atlanta. Oh, let's see.
Oh, I forgot special.
In Pennsylvania,
Okay,
one
this
of
one
the,
already counts.
mail-in votes,
Mm-hmm.
as well as some of North Carolina, I think.
So apparently North Carolina, Georgia, and Pennsylvania gonna have mail-in votes that they need to calculate. But so we got Oregon ballot measures. Oregon Measure 110, amend campaign finance. Authorize the Oregon state legislature and local governments to limit political contributions and expenditures. Overwhelming yes. Good for them.
That's good.
Oregon Measure 109, legalize psilocybin. Permits licensed service providers to administer psilocybin-producing mushrooms and fungi products to individuals 21 years of age or older.
Giving shrooms the pass?
Huh?
Giving shrooms the pass?
Yeah. At least for licensed providers, though. But still, that.
They're probably only going to give licenses to doctors.
Yeah. I doubt that they'd go so.
But it's still the right track.
Yeah, it's good if they can, depending on what it takes to be a licensed provider.
The answer is going to be a doctor, Leo.
I mean, I don't know.
You don't have a doctor? No, you know licensed providers.
I don't know. I feel like somebody with less education than a doctor could handle that.
No.
Here we go. Oregon Measure 110, addiction recovery centers. Reclassifies drug possession offenses to lesser violations, resulting in a $100 fine or a completed health assessment. Interesting. That was a yes, so that's kind of cool.
That's right. Oregon has a spot to be in.
Go Oregon. Was it Oregon or Washington? I think in 2 states in this country are what is it? Consent combat states or something like that, or legalized fighting states, where if you and the person you're fighting agree to fight each other, then you fighting each other up into, like, I think basically killing each other.
No, I'm good. I'm good with that.
Is just completely legal.
Thanks for the update.
So if you ever want to fight somebody, go to Texas and tell them to fight you there because it's legal.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Just in case, you know. Sometimes you gotta.
Just in case.
Sometimes you just gotta fight somebody. Did I already check California? Here we go. Oh, here we go. Colorado. I only did the first one. So, Colorado Proposition 113, national popular vote, decides on Colorado joining the national.
5 minutes.
What's up? All right. Decides on Colorado joining the National Popular Vote Interstate Compact, which would give the state's 9 electoral votes to the presidential candidate who wins the national popular vote if states representing at least 207 electoral colleges vote to adopt the compact. And it is a narrow yes, 1.44 million to 1.3 million. But still a yes, which is good for them. And then Colorado Proposition 115, ban late-term abortions, prohibit abortions after a fetus reaches 22 weeks gestational age. And that got a no. with 1.63 million to 1.12 million. Good for them. Keeping women's health rights for as long as they can. What we got next? Let's check. What's New Mexico doing? How the fuck is New Mexico doing? New Mexico has two things. New Mexico Amendment 2, permit adjusted office terms. Allow the state legislature to pass law adjusting the election dates and office terms of state and county office holders. Good for them. And New Mexico Bond Measure A, issue senior facility bonds. Oh, did I already get this one? I guess I think I maybe did. Georgia. What's Georgia doing? Oh, Georgia only has one thing. Yeah, this is the sovereign immunity. Florida. Already checked Florida. I'll just go from the bottom up now. Washington. Washington Referendum 90, require sex education. Provides a vote on comprehensive sexual health education for all students and requires students to be excused if requested by parents. Approved. 1.89 million to 1.27 million. And here we go. Washington Advisory Vote 32, repeal plastic bag tax. Provides for a vote on maintaining a tax on a certain carryout bag provided by retailer. Repealed? Yes, they did repeal the plastic bag tax.
Fucking, why are they dumb?
I don't know. That sucks.
You gotta ask that?
Yeah.
True.
All right.
Yeah,
Next.
Need a reason why.
Next state, we got Virginia. No, I already checked Virginia. This is the Redistricting Commission. And next, we got Utah. I think I already checked Utah. Slavery exception, yeah. And oh, here we go. Utah Constitutional Amendment E, add right to hunt and fish. Establishes a state constitutional right to hunt and fish for the people of Utah and declares that hunting and fishing are the preferred means of managing and controlling wildlife in Utah. They voted yes. 698,000 to 243,000.
They like to hunt and fish.
They want it in their constitution.
Gotta hunt and fish.
Or check South Dakota. Yeah, South Dakota legalize medical marijuana and legalize regular marijuana. Rhode Island. Here we go. What is? Ooh. Oh, this is kind of cool. Rhode Island. Question 1. State change name. Removes Providence Plantations from the official state name references in the Rhode Island Constitution. And they voted no. They don't want to remove Providence Plantations from the Rhode Island state whatever. Wow.
Ooh, at 51%, Rhode Island may flip back. Thank you.
Oh, they're going to maybe be Donald Trump?
It's literally Providence and Pawtucket carrying the whole fucking state.
Bro. They're only down by 2,000 votes. Holy shit. That's unnecessarily close. Oh my god. What are these people in the Northeast doing? Okay, already checked Oregon. Oklahoma. Here we go.
Why is Virginia called blue when it looks like it's down?
I don't know. I don't know why people keep calling it blue. Maybe there's a mail-in ballot thing. I have no idea. Okay, Oklahoma question 805. Modify felony sentencing. Prohibits...
Fairfax County.
Huh?
Fairfax County is missing a lot of votes.
Okay.
They're probably blue.
Is Fairfax County next to a city or something?
Stop. It's next to DC.
Oh, okay. Maybe.
The one with Alexandria in it, Leo.
Oh. I don't know. I think, isn't Alexandria a little bit well-to-do? I don't know. Oklahoma question 805. Modify felony sentencing. Prohibits using a person's past nonviolent felony conviction to impose a greater sentence when sentencing a person convicted of a nonviolent felony and allows for sentence modification. And they said no. So, most of the yeses came from Oklahoma City. But that was 920,000 to 586,000. Let's see. Or just Oklahoma, check North Dakota, or check New Jersey. Oh no, they had the marijuana.
I'm excited for the cities to come in for fun. Nevada and flip state.
Do they have any? Is anything coming in for Nevada? Because I haven't seen anything over here.
20,000 votes have come in for Nevada.
That's what the fuck, bro. Where's all the polling sites?
Hilarious.
Okay, let's see. New Mexico. Did I already check New Mexico? Adjusted office
I like
terms.
how the West Coast is all at 80%. Like everyone else in the country slow as shit. California 60%.
Yo,
We closed 45 minutes ago.
y'all apparently got your shit together.
80%.
Oh, here we go. We finally got 3% reporting for Nevada, and we got 2 questions. What the fuck? Nevada question 2: allow same-sex marriage.
I can't have that.
Oh man, recognizes marriage as between couples regardless of gender, states that religious organizations and clergy persons have a right to refuse to solemnize a marriage. Okay. But they said so far no, with only 37,000 votes total. So that's probably going to change a lot as the more things report in. But that's only at 3%. But that's a big old fucking yikes. Yeah. Here we go. Nevada question 4.
Get sued immediately. Like what?
Mm-hmm. Nevada question 4. Create a list of voter rights. They're also calling for somebody in Connecticut. John Carson win Connecticut House seat, District 1. Nevada question 4. Create list of voter rights. Ask voters to put voting rights in the state's constitution. And they're so far saying no, with the same margins as the other question, with also only 3% reporting. Let's see. We already said Nevada. Nebraska. What the fuck? Oh man, that's a lot of text. That's not. It doesn't wrap well on the page really well.
Why is the Senate the same, bro? Come on. This is so whack.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all need to switch shit up.
Hold on, what is this? So here we go. The first one, it just says remove language from Nebraska Constitution that allows the use of slavery and involuntary solitude as a criminal punishment. Removes the oh no, it's just the same thing over and over again. Okay, and they said yes. Okay, good. By quite a margin. 407,000 votes yes, 200,000 votes no. Nebraska Initiative 429. Allow racetrack gaming. Allows casino-style gambling in Nebraska horse racing tracks. And they said yes with 447,000 yes and 237,000 no. Nebraska Initiative 430. Erect racetrack gaming laws. Enact racetrack gaming laws, so more racetrack stuff. Authorize gambling operations with licensed racetracks and establishes Nebraska Gaming Commission to regulate gambling operation. They voted yes. To 448,000 to 240,000. And there we go. Also, they're calling Seth Moulton for Massachusetts 6. Enact 20% tax on gaming. Allows Nebraska Gaming Commission to collect a 20% tax on all gross gaming revenues generated with a licensed racetrack. So gaming stuff. They want some ponies in their state. They want to bet on the ponies. Good for them, I guess. I've never been one for betting on the ponies. Where was that? Nebraska? Okay. Montana. Did I already check Montana? I think, yeah. Montana allow legal marijuana age, conceive, carry, and legalize marijuana. Missouri, they got 2 things. Amendment 1, 2-term limit, more offices. Limits the governor, lieutenant governor, secretary of state, state auditor, attorney general, and state treasurer to 2 terms at office. And they said no. with a narrow, well, not really narrow, 52% of the vote with 1.49 million or 1.45 million versus 1.3 million at 96% reporting. And number 2, Missouri Amendment 3, change redistricting process. Returns the state to the use of bipartisan commissions appointed by the governor for legislative redistricting and eliminates the nonpartisan state demographer, which got a yes. So 1.4 million, 1.41 million yes, 1.36 million no.
Interesting.
Missouri.
I heard the word nonpartisan twice, but the governor appoints them twice.
Yeah. Mississippi. They got 3. Mississippi statewide measure 3 flag referendum allows for a vote on a single purpose for a new state flag, and they said yes, they can vote on the new state flag with 576,000 yes and 249,000 no. Allow medical marijuana. Mississippi statewide measure 1A, allow medical marijuana, legalizes medical marijuana for qualified persons with debilitating medical conditions. And it's a 2-part thing. So hold on. It says yes for either. 511,000 votes versus 250,000 votes. And then here we go. Mississippi statewide measure B legalizes medical marijuana for qualified persons with debilitating medical thing. Okay, that's okay. Wait, no. Initiative 65, Alternative 65A. What? The fuck does that mean? It's still a yes, I guess. What the fuck? Okay. Mississippi, Michigan. What do you got, Michigan? Michigan only has 1. Michigan proposal 22 require warrant for e-data. Requires a search warrant to access persons' electronic data and electronic communications. And they said overwhelmingly yes. 2.3 million yes, 300,000 no.
My iPhone has my nudes.
Yeah, facts. Don't want any of the government to be seeing your nudes without a search warrant. Massachusetts question 2, create ranked choice voting. Yes! Enacts ranked choice voting. Enacts ranked choice voting for primary and general elections for state executive officials, state legislators, federal congressional representatives, and certain county offices. And they voted no, with 1.48 million against and 1.23 million for. Man, come on. We need to get on ranked choice voting. Get with the times, bro. It's so much better. Next, we got Maryland. Maryland question 2, expand commercial gaming. Allow sports and events wagering at certain licensed facilities with state revenue intended to fund public education. And they said yes, 1.17 million, 63% of the vote against 586,000. Louisiana Amendment 1, ban abortion rights. Jesus Christ. Louisiana adds language to the Louisiana Declaration of Rights that says that nothing in the state's constitution shall be construed to secure or protect a right to abortion or require funding of abortion. And they said yes. So Louisiana can amend their amendment to just straight up not ban abortion, but ban abortion rights, which is basically banning abortion. That fucking sucks. 1.24 million yes, 764,000 no. And that's it for Louisiana. Kentucky. Fucking weird shit y'all do it. Oh no, this is the Marsy's Law. I never looked up Marsy's Law. Let me check that out now. Marsy's Law. Marsy's Law seeks to amend a standard. Oh, the fuck. What does it say? So it gives the victims the right to know about bail proceedings, other public proceedings, reasonable protections from the accused, right to refuse discovery requests, restitution and return of property, proceeding fees from delays, and inform them of their rights. That's interesting. And so far made it into 12 states' constitutions. But Kentucky and Montana found the amendment unconstitutional before. Interesting. And they voted yes for it in Kentucky, overwhelmingly.
Okay.
What is next? Iowa. Oh, man. Already getting tired. Iowa question 1, Constitutional Convention. Determines if voters need to hold a constitutional convention to propose. Oh, yeah. They might. And they said no. They don't need to have a convention to propose constitutional changes. Interesting. Illinois. What do we got for Illinois?
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh, man.
What you eating there, Reginald?
Palm of power.
The fuck is a palm of power?
Sounds powerful.
It's a pomegranate.
Wow.
From hell. Duh, Leo. Come on, bro.
Jeez.
Go with the times, Leo. Go with the times.
Fox News is calling Florida with a wider margin than before. Oh my god.
Do we think we're gonna get Florida?
I didn't think so, but that's a lot of electoral votes. Okay, Illinois initiative ballot. Illinois amendment, remove flat income tax section, repeals the state's constitutional requirement that the state's personal income taxes a flat rate across income. Instead, the ballot measures would allow the state to enact legislation for a graduated income tax. And they said no. They did not want that. And they do not want to remove the flat income tax. Shit. Georgia. Did I already check out Georgia?
Florida, bro. Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck?
Sovereign immunity. Florida. Already checked Florida. Already checked DC. Colorado. Already checked Colorado. California.
It's Michigan and Pennsylvania.
It's what?
It's Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna decide the election.
Are they? That's horrifying. California said yes to Prop 22. So that means in the conduct their employees.
Oh wait, we're supposed to yes on 22?
Wait, was it yes or no? Hold on.
No.
Wait, no, that means that's the bad one. That classifies them as independent contractors.
Well, how much?
5.3 million versus 3.9 million.
They literally bought a fucking. That's crazy.
That's wild. Well, rip workers' rights.
Oh well. Does it mean I get cheaper deliveries? Because I will never have that job. I want to care, but I also really like my curry from 30 minutes away.
Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. I already checked out Colorado. Already checked out Arkansas. Oh, man. Arkansas term limits. Already checked that one out. I think I checked out Arizona. Legalized marijuana. They said yes. In Alaska. Open primary. Ranked choice voting. And Alabama, last one. Requires citizenship to vote. 18 years of older. Man. Woof. All right, it's right now. It's still on C-SPAN. They're still calling it 223 for Biden and 174 for Trump. Ah! All right, I gotta use the bathroom again.
Mm-hmm. Now that Leo's gone, I'm gonna welcome you to my stream. Hi, I'm Reggie. I'm here to get information that you need right now. I lied. I'm fucking bored.
Is your stream called Higher Ed Gaming?
I think it is. I don't remember.
That's what shows up on Discord.
Probably.
Like I was streaming just Tekken earlier, like while we were on call. Because like I would rather just kind of dull my mind instead of actually keeping up with the hellscape that we're all going through.
Yeah, this is weird.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, I forgot who it was who left earlier, and said that I think it was Brian who said that, like, I'm sorry for even having faith in the country, because like I didn't, honestly. I really didn't. Like, how can you? Really, how can you?
After this, I don't know.
Yeah. Hell, even I think in the 2016 one, like I knew Trump was going to win that one too. Like I was not optimistic at all. You know, I didn't have any faith then. Definitely don't have faith now.
Yep. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, all we really can do is just kind of like, just do whatever we can, like in our own little circles.
Survive COVID.
Yeah, just try to live through it. And then keep our own mental health in check, of course. I'm staying hydrated.
True.
Hydration is key.
Emails earlier today, and I just could not.
Oh man.
Just the lowest common denominator of work. It's like send an email. I just could not function all day long.
I mean, you're going for your doctorate, right?
Yeah, but it's like sending emails.
Yeah, that's probably like, like I can't even imagine. I literally just finished my bachelor's, and I'm like, oh man, my brain feels fried. I don't want to do anything more than that. Like no master's, nothing.
I feel like everything past bachelor's is a lot easier because it's not a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Like I think like everyone else my age is doing their masters or doctorates because I just did everything late. So everyone else my age is doing their masters and doctorate, and I'm like, all right, I just got a bachelor's.
Right, I was like, fine. Most people just trying to do like.
I'm surprised I even graduated. Like I was on the verge of dropping out, like for most of the 7 years.
You got through.
Yeah, finally. Honestly, I feel like I don't know if I would have if it wasn't for like COVID, like start shutting everything down. Because for me, at least, I can like speak for myself only, but like the online classes thing that we had switched to, that made it easier. That made it so much easier.
Interesting. Was it just like your learning style, or it was just like
yeah,
faculty were like, we don't give a shit?
Yeah. Plus, like all the professors. Well, I only had 2 classes my last semester,
Okay.
and like the professors didn't know what they were doing either. They didn't know how to do anything online, so they were also like super confused. So that also helped.
I feel like it's an interesting setup. Definitely, because I think that some students will learn better online. They just want to do their own thing.
Oh, for real? Yeah.
Some people are like a lot better in a classroom.
Yeah.
So it's,
like,
it's gonna.
I think one of my classes got way more social.
Really?
Yeah, like I think I took 2 classes. One of them was French because it was just a requirement, and my other one was like a media and politics class, which was for the major. And that class, like within the class itself, it was pretty dead. Like only like the same 3 or so people would talk, but then when it was online, way more active. Like more than half the class was speaking at that time.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, like I feel like people are just more comfortable at home and just speaking through their little like on their headsets or mics.
Yeah. I think colleges are definitely going to switch up after this.
Huh?
I think colleges are definitely going to switch up after.
Yeah.
Forcing them to use their online to teach. So
Right.
afterwards, all the business people are going to be like, hey, can we keep this and charge money?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I know like Zoom's stocks and everything like shot through the roof.
Yeah.
Like no one even fucking heard of it unless
Google dropped that ball though. Like, we made Skype in like 1995. We were prepared for this though. This shit's crazy.
The funniest thing is people still use Skype like as a verb, but what they really mean is they're gonna get on Zoom and Skype people.
Yeah.
Like Skype has been used as the verb to replace video calling or video chatting, but they're doing it on Zoom, not Skype.
I wonder if Zoomers are gonna be like, yo, let me Zoom you, bro.
And then they'll be using something else.
I think my little cousin uses FaceTime for everything, like internet call related. So I'm like,
really? Like, don't they have any friends who have like Android?
Yeah, I'm like, I think this.
Like, I've never owned any Apple product. I've only had Android phones. I have a PC. I
think
have
I've
nothing
had
Apple.
one time and I haven't used it. I had it and so.
Yeah, I remember like, way back when like I think smartphones and like touchscreen smartphones were new. Like I was in high school then, and like I had friends who had iPhones, and like I don't know how people do that. It seems way too restrictive, like in I guess technological sense wise.
I think it's.
And I've had an Android since.
I think it's easy to, unless you're doing something specific. So unless you're like sitting there, like, hey, I want to emulate, download the specific thing, or I want to mod the. I think Android's easy to work with, but like, if you have an iPhone, it's just like it syncs up with everything else. I don't really have to think about it. It's sort of just like what Google is trying to do now.
Yeah, but
well, it's helpful if you have Apple for everything. Then they sync up to each other, but not anything else.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think my mom wants to FaceTime me, but I have an Android, so I'm like, yeah, no, I FaceTime's only an Apple thing. You can't FaceTime anyone else who has other phones.
Unless you get like Google some shit.
Yeah, like Google Hangouts or via Messenger or something, or Discord.
Yeah. It is interesting.
Oh yeah, I do love having like a Samsung Note phone because it's like an in between of a tablet and a phone, and it's very useful. Like I started doing like graphic design and things like on my phone, like graphic design and video editing and just photo editing, like things that I do like as my major, like I was a media major, so like things I did with that, I can just do a lot of it on my phone.
Word.
Especially because it comes with a stylus, so it's very useful for like all of that stuff.
Yeah. Where's the percent? Okay, yeah. All right. C.
Is ABC? Hold on. Is ABC calling Wisconsin?
Milwaukee, I can see Milwaukee turning Wisconsin.
Yeah, apparently Milwaukee is not.
They're at like 30%. That's a lot of people.
Oh, here on. Oh, they called Texas. They called
Texas.
They called Texas, and now it's such a tight race. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is super nerve-wracking. They're saying Nevada leans Donald Trump, but they don't have a lot reporting. Only two counties.
3 cities in Nevada are.
We could have 4 more years of Trump. We could really have. We could.
It's Wisconsin, Michigan. I think Michigan is Michigan done yet? No. Why is Flint? What the fuck, bro? What is happening? Well, I guess they did not have water. So yeah, I would be kind of salty.
Man, it is so fucking close. Jesus Christ. This is so nerve-wracking.
Michigan's kind of weird.
This is
I don't
incredible.
know what to say about Michigan. It's not that close anymore. Let's see, Wisconsin and PA. PA is very far. What the fuck happened to Pennsylvania?
Jesus Christ, yeah, what the fuck?
Are they doing all the other votes tomorrow? Is that one of those states?
That's what's supposed to be. They're supposed to collect their votes till the 6th.
Yeah. What is happening?
I don't know,
Are the
man.
governors all the same? Wow, that's crazy. How boring.
Pennsylvania too close to call within 4 days.
Pennsylvania's being called later.
Pennsylvania is 500,000 people.
Is that your mom, Leo? Tell her to
Yeah.
say hi.
It's more than 500,000 people different.
Leo's mom's our mom too.
You're not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
All right, for a minute. Oh, I like before the West Coast popped up, I was very upset that Biden was behind it. Now that the West Coast has popped up, I'm upset he's only up 1 million. I don't like that.
Huh? What?
Biden's only up 1 million in popular. Why are so many people in California? Yeah, it's great.
Yeah,
That's
it's
bad.
kind of big.
It is kind of honestly.
It's kind of big.
California should not be one state.
Nah.
There's propositions to break it up into 3 separate states.
Yeah, but then it would be 2 Republican states and then 1 Democratic state.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
not-
I mean, there is a lot of just the geography in the U.S. that just does not make sense.
No. I would be willing to cut California in half, like around San Jose, because then there would be 1 sort of even state and then 1 state.
Yeah.
But like 3? No, I'm not sure about that.
Man, this is
Like, I
such
love
a.
how, this country has a state like as big as like Texas and California, and then there's also Delaware and Rhode Island.
Also, sometimes I wonder why all these tiny things. That's stupid.
Yeah, well, I mean, like it's like we know the history behind I guess the whole westward expansion and all that, and why things are
Yeah,
super
so,
fucked
like,
up.
Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Rhode Island should be 1 state. Stop playing.
Imagine if all of New England was just like 3 states.
Delaware should just be part of Maryland. Stop fucking around. Like, what?
Honestly, Rhode Island shouldn't be a state. Rhode Island. What is Rhode Island? Rhode Island's
Island
like.
should be part of Connecticut.
Rhode Island's like a neighborhood, man. Like,
They got 1 Ivy League school and they think hot.
what Ivy League school is in Rhode Island?
Like, good 40% of it is water.
Yeah, Brown is in Rhode Island.
No, Brown is in Rhode Island. Okay.
I only know because I almost went there.
They
I was
gotta.
close. If I go to Brown, I could be closer to the boys. It's the same distance. It was really funny because I was like, I could go to Penn, Brown, or Chilton Binghamton, and they're all the same distance from the boys. Exactly. 180 miles. And I'm like, fuck, where do I go?
Man.
And I made the mistake of staying in Binghamton like a dumbass.
Let's see. We're at 63 million for
I
Biden.
think we won the special election in Georgia for
Didn't.
Senate.
That's cool.
So
That
that
was-
puts us +1 in the Senate. Actually, I don't think he picked it up yet.
Let's see. Oh my God.
It's almost done. Well, House is out crazy.
Wisconsin is down 100,000 votes for Biden. Oh
Yeah.
man. Oh
Are they counting
man. I don't know.
They counting. Okay, go find out. This is your job. You running the stream. What you doing?
Yeah.
Get that info. You got an intern?
I don't have an intern.
Step it up. Get an intern. Give me that data, child. Arizona's really close too. That's interesting. But most of the votes missing are from everywhere. It's pretty evenly. This is the first day I've looked at all the counties, and I'd be like, kind of missing votes a little bit from everywhere. Thanks, Arizona, for being even across the board.
Is it, I guess yeah, it is kind of even.
Why Utah got no fucking people? Though, dead ass. What?
Yo, it's all these states over here. They're all it's all desert land, bro. Like Why do you think there's the four corners there? Because there's no natural land barriers to build a border on.
Salt Lake City is the only place that voted Democrat in all of Utah.
Yeah.
The Mormon state.
Yeah.
There's a whole county that's mad big. It got 1,500 votes. I got 1,500 Facebook friends. What you mean? What?
If your Facebook friends compile together, you could swing an election.
Go to Wayne County because I own this for free. Holy shit! Like I've always
Overthrow
been
the one county.
I've always been that one person that's like, whenever I meet people from all over the U.S., I'm just like, what kind of towns you live in, etc., etc. And when they say there's like there's not a lot of people in my town, it's like very small. I'm always like, that can't be real. Why would anyone group together like that? That doesn't make sense. And now that I see some of these counties, I'm like, damn, there's really 1,500 people who voted. Which
Yeah.
means the whole county probably has 10K people tops. Tops, including babies and old people that don't want to vote.
Yeah. Man.
Crazy.
So Texas is safely for Trump.
Oh yeah, they're down a lot. Dems down a lot. Yeah, they filled in the entire top of Texas with red.
Yeah. I feel like Georgia is probably going to be for Trump. Down 200, just a little bit over 250,000.
What's not voted? It's like Cobb are pretty low.
Hmm?
Most things are at 95.
Man.
I'm not sure if we can eke 200,000 out of Atlanta. Catham's at 82. Well, some of these are at 99. This is at 49. Dougherty's at 49.
North Carolina is very close. Jeez.
A lot of the blue counties are under 95%. So, like, Georgia's not like a huge toss-up. It would be very difficult to flip.
Yeah.
You
Let's
would
see.
need like
North Carolina is giving me, they're giving like 100% everywhere. 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. But they still got mail-in voting over the next couple of days.
Winston-Salem at 90%. Asheville's at 90%. Usually, I guess the cities are lower. There are more people.
Hamilton is, Michigan's down by 300,000. And say Detroit's at 51%. Oakland near Detroit 70%.
Reuters have some
67%.
even.
Huh?
That's fucking crazy.
What happened?
It's canceled. Reuters has them at 209 to 209.
Oh, geez, do they?
It's fucking canceled, bro. I'm tired of this. This is dumb. Want a New Zealand or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I assume Hawaii is gonna be blue. That's gonna be red.
I think
They're both worse.
they're already calling.
Who called Hawaii?
I don't know. Over here, what am I looking at? I'm looking at the C-SPAN one, and they had that for Biden.
When is Nevada leaned? Does Nevada lean blue?
I don't know. I don't know enough about Nevada. Oh my God.
That'd be nice.
The Senate is currently 46 to 46. Seeing the way it's
Honestly,
leaning, it's
I don't
probably.
think they should have campaigned anywhere except Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin. I think he should have just gone OD hard on those three states.
Yeah, the
a lot of these that he looks like he has won are guaranteed. Maybe like Virginia, Minnesota, but like some of these are like guarantees. You're at 60%. You're up 5 points. You're fine. But like You can't lose Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Wisconsin. You lose.
Yeah. Gee.
Almost got Montana.
Man, if Trump wins, that means we're not going to recover from a coronavirus anytime soon.
Oh no, we're at home for a year.
Oh my God.
For like a straight year, dead ass.
We were pretty much fucked till next summer anyway.
It's like, I will see y'all in 2022, my niggas. Like, that's it.
I will miss you, sir.
Fucking.
I will be able to go to Japan before I will be.
I think you could go fucking anywhere before you could go here.
Man, you'd probably be safer just getting stuck in Japan.
And not gonna lie, that's true. I do speak English. I will now teach English in Japan.
That's how it be.
Like 200 pounds, hang out.
Pennsylvania is Joe Biden. Joe Biden is down in Pennsylvania. He is really down. Oh my God. Okay, but
Yeah, I don't think those mail-in ballots are gonna fucking do it for him.
I don't know. So far, for the mail-in ballots, they're saying that is about a 3-1 Democrat Republican.
Delaware elected a trans state senator.
That's nice.
Nice.
Yeah, we got little victories, people. Little victories.
The small victories, the small stuff.
Oh my God. What do we even do after this?
We really needed a landslide, and we did not get one.
No.
I didn't think it was gonna be a landslide at all.
Honestly, we really just needed those like 3 or 4 states. We needed that wall on the top of the country, and it'd been like, all right, you can't take it.
Alas, friend, here we are.
Yeah.
Whatever, man.
Be a really, really good time to get that New York City license, or no, ID license too. I should probably learn how to drive.
Yeah, it's pretty dope. It's a lot of fun.
Or at least get a license for it.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Virginia's only.
Jeez.
So, I think Virginia might go to Biden. Oh yeah. Virginia's up Biden. Yeah, Virginia will go to Biden. Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia are what to look at tomorrow.
Yeah, Virginia.
Tomorrow or 2 days from now.
Man, this is fucking rough. This is real rough.
Honestly, at this point, like, what's her in, dude?
Oh shit!
Stop worrying about it. It's completely out of our control right now.
Yeah.
Republicans spent $10 million against AOC. Like, are you?
Yeah, they really did. They spent.
Play Among Us. Are you dumb? Like, it's over. She plays the game. I feel bad for one of my friends whose birthday is today. I wish her happy birthday. I was like, damn, your birthday is cursed every 4 years.
Yeah.
You cannot have fun your whole life every 4 years because your parents want to get horny and shit.
Whew. Well, let's see. What else is there to keep updated with the election?
If we lose PA, we need Wisconsin and Michigan.
Yeah.
Either way, we need Wisconsin or Michigan.
Jesus Christ! What a 4 more years of Trump be like? Man.
It'd be nice if it was boring.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's the hope of Biden, really. Like, with Biden, it would just be boring and nothing happens, and that's better than anything Trump does.
Fight nobody.
Yeah.
Don't change. If you don't want to change the laws, just don't. Just don't do shit. Just let me chill please get my life together, so when you fuck up next time, I can be out, not give a fuck. It's gonna be 4 years of chill. Maybe fix this greenhouse gas thing. I don't know. Just chill.
If Trump wins, that
We ain't chilling. We're all dead.
yeah.
Yep.
But what's gonna be on the streets though? Let me see. Let me check how Facebook Live is looking.
I don't understand how Lindsey Graham. Like, these old white people all need to go. Bro.
They like themselves a Lindsey Graham, I guess.
Oh damn! There's a whole hour-long show there.
Is there anybody out in the street? Gee. All right, so CNN is saying 219 Biden, 209 Trump. Man,
What did they give Biden?
I don't know.
What a map.
I don't know. I have it. I have the electorals from CNN and then the map from
They
Reuters.
gave him Minnesota.
They gave him Minnesota. Oh my God. Do you think there's gonna be riots tonight? I don't know about riots. Maybe protests.
No.
Maybe not tonight.
Yeah, Minnesota is his. He needs Wisconsin or Michigan. I think Wisconsin is more likely. He needs Wisconsin and Pennsylvania. Or Wisconsin and Michigan.
I wonder what Nate Silver's gonna
Arizona's
say
the
tomorrow.
bag. I think Carson City was not a Democrat interest. Surprised Reno and Las Vegas. That's
Oh man.
I kind of appreciate that Virginia is so close. I feel like that's a good. If it wasn't so big,
Mm-hmm.
and it didn't have a fucking Lynchburg in it, seems like an okay place.
Does it? I did my streams time. What the fuck? Am I not running anymore? No, I'm still live. Okay. Good. I thought I had dropped. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. What is 4chan saying? Because 4chan.
Oh no, 4chan.
I'm probably pretty interesting.
They always got something to say. Here we go, poll.
You always got something to say.
Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Apparently Alex Jones is losing his mind right now. Let me check that thread out.
Who hasn't voted in fucking Michigan? Where do all the people live in Michigan? Oh, Wayne County is only at 37%. Lansing is low too. Some of these are at 0 though. Surprised at Grand Rapids. Probably not really.
Jesus Christ. Paul really out here for Trump. Just. Oh my God.
It'll be K, man. No worries.
I don't know about that. I don't know if we could survive another 4 years of Trump.
We won't.
I mean,
I don't know if we can survive another 1 year of Trump.
Or even just a few months.
it kind of just has to be K.
Let's see what are the COVID numbers looking like today.
I think if it gets Nevada, Wisconsin, Michigan, and which I think he already has Maine. I think if it gets Nevada, Wisconsin, and Michigan, he wins.
No, hold on a second. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, the website that I usually check it tends to highball it a little bit.
Nevada does have him like a bit ahead.
Apparently our coronavirus cases for yesterday were 132,000, which is a huge spike. Oh my God.
That's not even a week after Halloween yet.
I know. Jesus Christ. I think it looks exponential. Let me check Google. What does Google say?
So it's gonna spike in the middle of this month, and then the middle of next month, and then the middle of January.
Google's not giving results for yesterday yet. Fuck. Jeez, man. Oh my God. Bro. It's gonna get rough. It's gonna get weird. Our country's a sham.
Yeah, has been for a while.
Always has been.
There we go. That's what America feels like at this exact moment.
Oh, was that me?
Was that you?
Was that you?
It was.
How did you not know that was you? Where did that audio come from?
Why is CNN changing so much right now?
What is CNN calling? What the fuck?
It was maybe it's just my computer. But it went from 220 to 210 to 215 to 170 something, and I refreshed it, and I was back to 220 to 2.
What the fuck? Oh, I just loaded CNN. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, this is CNN is what I have on top here. Why? Okay, what? Okay, okay. Oh no.
Is that 213?
Okay, yeah, no, it reloaded for me. CNN has 220 for Biden and 210 for Trump.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Holy shit!
Yeah, I think I'm right.
This is insanely close.
Wisconsin and Michigan are the linchpins, and if you get Nevada, Arizona, Maine.
Man, oh my God!
Like I think you can lose PA if you get Wisconsin and Michigan.
He can only lose one of them, really. Because I feel like
out of Wisconsin, Michigan, and PA, he can only lose and still win.
Like North Carolina,
it's a problem.
North Carolina's still up in the air, but I'm not feeling good about that one. And Georgia is not as much in the air.
If North Carolina decides to flip, that makes it easier for Biden. Like
Mm-hmm.
he doesn't have to win 2 of the 3 of these, but I think it's 2 out of 3 of these.
Yeah. But we're almost at our we're at, what is it? Almost 125 million votes, which is about 10 million away from the 2016 number. And I was expecting this year to actually hit that. So we're still, I don't know.
Yeah.
Still
But a
anxious to
couple
see.
million are still mail-in. Right?
Yeah, I guess. I have no idea. I don't even know to what degree people are using mail-in ballots since Trump yelled about it so much and make people nervous, and then all the USPS stuff.
I'm very upset at 60 million people. Right?
Yeah. It's like...
Maybe only 30. I
It's-
could probably... Maybe half of them, I could be like, all right. I give half of them the benefit of it.
I don't know about that, man.
Solid half. Allison says hi. What up, person from the north?
Hey.
Hello,
Allison.
Allison. I don't know you, but hello.
I need to visit still. Don't let me forget.
So likewise. I'm about to fucking go to sleep.
Yo,
I have to
bro.
Work in the morning.
Bro, let me forget everything. We got 25 minutes left till I'm dropping out. And then
Alright.
I'm gonna...
I'll stay with you for 25. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll say it too.
Let's see. What else is there to check, though? Because these are just going left and right.
I do want to watch the fucking... I'm not sure if I actually want to watch an hour of...
And I'm like all night. I'm staring intently at all my friends, all my leftist friends who refuse to vote.
No.
Oh my god.
Like I don't like there are so I came across that so much on all over the social media, every social media, like so many like my mutual followers on Twitter and everything who are like very much radical leftists, but they're so anti-voting.
Oh, wait, did
Yeah.
Trump announce something today? You just made...
Life is hard.
It do be hard. It do be. Apparently, voting is a liberal scam.
I mean, kind of. Electoralism isn't great.
Yeah, it's awful.
How come Team Instinct never win anything? Voting 2020.
Quit.
Yo, people still play that game. No, they won the GA special election. Don't worry, you're included.
4 more years.
Biggest question on earth: why are Hispanic Floridians voting?
It's the fucking Cubans.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's only the Cubans.
It's not just the Cubans. 'Cause
A lot of
we know who
people-
my dad is.
The same question I have for like West Coast Vietnamese and Chinese. Like you literally said kung flu to your. You don't want it.
Like, I don't fucking. I think we just want a really good cheater. Because I think that's what our country is built on.
Oh, it definitely is.
His whole platform is, I cheated. I did the thing, and I got away with it, and there were literally no repercussions. So many scandals over the past 4 years. Charlie Sheen would fucking blush. And he's still fucking president. And he's going to be president another 4 years. Because all these dumb fucking simps voted for him again.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm very, very, very anxious. Whew. So I wonder how long or how much of these mail-in ballots are actually going to be counted. Oh
Say
man.
by like Friday or something like that.
I think by Friday for like the final
Yeah.
counts, probably by Friday. About like
Hell, I heard something about December.
they need to be done before December because the actual electors have to.
Yeah, like I heard that it'll all be done like December 12th or something.
Yeah, that's when the electors.
Yeah.
What is this fucking essay?
What is it?
I'm reading fucking. Every college has like a confession. To like a form right there. This nigga wrote a 3-paragraph essay straight from high school, quoting other confessions, having a conversation about policy, and I'm like, boy, this is not for this. This is not where you have these conversations.
It's not the move.
Not at all. Oh, the music stopped. Let me put that music. That's probably why it's been so solemn
crazy.
sounding. There we go. Oh man.
So what are you gonna do tomorrow, dude?
Oh, I have no idea.
Sleep, be sad.
Yeah.
Try to spend money.
I could probably sleep and be sad. I'll probably not spend money, because
I don't have money.
that sounds like not a good idea, especially after Trump winning the presidency.
Well,
Apparently, the stock
you
feud.
know, some things are not gonna change in terms of price. Like that PS5 still gonna be $500.
Yeah.
True though. True.
I do.
For PS5, like the only thing I wanted was Miles Morales, but that's gonna be on PS4 too. So. I'm
Yo, but Demon Souls look kind of snazzy.
I mean, like I had that on PS3 and I didn't finish it on PS3.
but it look snazzy. You got that 4K TV.
I always feel like I'm like the only person who never likes the Soulsborne games.
I don't love them, but it looks so good. I'm like, when I get the second model PS4 in like a year, when it's slightly smaller and still plays everything at fucking 60 FPS 4K, I'm gonna be like, all right, now I can.
Like I'm probably gonna wait until the mid-generation step.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna keep a list of like 10, 15 games and then wait till a step and just buy it all.
Yeah, same. Like that'll be like in a few years probably.
Yeah, I think I could maybe graduate in 2 years, so I might do that as like my graduation gift. Be like, all right,
Dr. Reggie.
PS5.
Hey.
And play video.
Patient as hell, so I'm probably getting one like towards the end of November.
Did you cop the Miles Morales pre-order at Walmart that I put in the chat?
No, I didn't.
The pre-order at Walmart?
Today.
Bro, it was $20.
Wow.
Damn.
Super fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed it. You missed it.
I don't know if it's probably not up anymore. Definitely.
I mean, it's fine.
I was like,
I'm
yo.
like opting for the physical thing because I'm counting on our friends not being shitters.
Everybody.
Oh
with
yeah,
physical?
no, it was a physical.
I need to get myself the physical copy of Cyberpunk, and then I can fall into that during the winter.
Like infinitely.
Yeah, it's gonna come out in
I don't
April.
think Cyberpunk's gonna come out until like March.
Like next year.
Come out April.
It's going to be so good though. It'll be hella
It is.
polished.
No.
That'll be. I hope it's worth the wait.
I mean,
Something's got to be worth the wait.
Yeah, hopefully.
Vote should be
That's
passed.
not fair to
The
anyone,
verb
man.
should be fight. What the fuck?
Like when games get delayed on, I'm actually like a little more hopeful because less crunch for the developers, more time for them to actually fix shit instead of releasing shit early and all the day one bugs that so many games have.
I wonder like what's all the stuff that they got to work on this last bit. Like, is it really just all polish, or like are they still messing with some mechanics?
Cyberpunk seems like such a complicated, like
A lot of
intense scheme to make.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of things.
there's supposed to be like a lot of content on it, but
Yeah, so I'm sure there's so much like shit they have to make sure is okay.
They have to take stuff out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, they probably took it out and they're gonna sell it back as DLC.
No.
Nah, I don't think CD Projekt Red is gonna do that.
No, they definitely said that they just like had to take a couple things out because like it didn't make sense.
Oh man. Oh shit.
Like I always just like never put it past AAA Gaming to do that. Just take some content out from release and then resell it back to you as DLC.
But if it helps, they are not. How do I put it? They're not American. They're not Western.
That's true. Yeah.
Well, they're kind of Western. They're Polish, which is like.
Yeah, they're Western, but not American.
What is
Are you trying to imply that they have values?
They have slightly different values than the traditional Western capitalists that we're all familiar with.
It's not money.
It might be money, but it's.
They counted Reno. GG.
What happened? Where?
Nevada got fucked. They counted 2 cities. Game over.
Damn, 50,000 point lead. I mean, 50,000, I guess, point lead.
Votes.
And they're at 74%. Okay.
Boy, if you do not get Michigan and Wisconsin, fuck Pennsylvania. I don't give
Pennsylvania is probably the.
Nah, they got Philly. Them niggas trash too.
It's the closest contention, but Trump is ahead by a lot. Like, holy shit, a lot.
Yeah, that's why I'm relying on Wisconsin and Michigan.
But Wisconsin and Michigan's down by 300,000, and they're at 62%, and Wisconsin is down by 100,000 with 79%. And then Arizona's also in the lead for Biden. Damn. How do I unclick? Huh? No, we
need 2 out of the 3. Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and you win the election based on everything on the map.
Mm-hmm.
If everything on the map right now that's leaning is what it is, then if you win 2 of those 3.
It's rough. Those mail-in ballots about to be really pulling some weight, and if it's the mail-in ballots pulling the weight, then that means that's a big contention.
Complaining, but Pennsylvania will be the slowest. So it's like, can Pennsylvania turn? Maybe. Will it turn? Probably.
I don't know, man. Who isn't reporting in Pennsylvania? They got 99% Harrisburg, 51% in Pittsburgh.
I'll send you a timing thing.
Pittsburgh has a lot. Philadelphia, 48, 59, 64. There's still a lot of votes sitting around
There's
in
some places that
Pennsylvania.
are really not counting all of them.
I'm not feeling too good about Pennsylvania. I'm feeling better about North Carolina than I am about Pennsylvania.
North Carolina?
Yeah. North Carolina's.
It's only 100K difference, but it's 90.
Mm-hmm. And I think they have mail-in voting, and from everything I've seen, Democrats have a large lead on mail-in
North Carolina
voting.
should be mostly done tonight, so I don't think.
And we're almost getting to 2 a.m.
It's not all of them, but.
Oh boy, 2 a.m.
Yeah.
They count absentee ballots up to the 12th.
That's my 6 hours. Jeez, man.
80% of the total vote should be already.
And what
so
a stressful 6 hours it's been.
It's been incredibly stressful 6 hours.
So what's possible? What's left? Wisconsin, Michigan, PA, North Carolina. Why is Georgia closing it?
Maine has their stuff, but they just split up their votes. It's like neck and neck.
That's why I ignore Maine. I ignore Hawaii and Alaska because they're not going to vote the same way, so I'll flip it either way. Nevada's going to be blue. Like,
Is Nevada gonna be blue? Okay,
like all these
a-
random counties can
is that a secure blue?
get 100,000 votes, then sure.
I don't know. What's the total population
Random
of?
grades can get 100,000 votes if Carson City can't get 100. Like all these counties have like 10,000 people. Some have literally 400 people.
Nevada has 3.8 million people, and it's only
Where?
I don't know, but it's only.
Where? Wait. Are they all in Vegas? Like where?
I don't.
Under the ground, dude. They
Look
only
at
come out at night when it's nice and
Have you never heard?
Go on routers and zoom in. Look at these numbers for these districts, bro. Like, stop.
On Reuters? Okay, let me pull this up.
Yeah, look. There's a district that's 374 to 31. That's a whole district.
Have you never heard about the Las Vegas sewer people that live in the storm drains? Like the whole ass.
Las Vegas was 600K.
Huh?
Is that like our tunnel people?
Yeah, except for it's like
You said
storm
Nevada
drain.
has 3 million voters.
It says 3 million people, so that means they probably have
So 1 million voters.
yeah, a little bit more than
Maybe
that probably. Let's
Yeah,
see.
because 600K is Vegas.
So here we go.
200K is fucking Reno.
Let's see. White Plain,
Another 50 tops.
White Pine County, 3,200 for Donald Trump, 833 or 836 for Joe Biden. Damn, that's not a lot of fucking people.
Look at Eureka County, bro.
Where
Like,
is
I'm
Eureka
telling you.
County?
In the middle.
Nile County. Wait, we're looking at Nevada, right?
We're looking at Nevada, yeah.
Okay, there we go. Eureka County. What? 374 Donald Trump, 31 Joe Biden. Oh my God, 39. Okay, but it's only 39% reported. So that means they might have like 2,000.
No, they won't. It's 40% already.
Okay, they might have
Quick math.
maybe they'll have like 1,500, 1,200, 1,100, 1,100 maybe.
40% is 400 votes, Leo. It's very quick math. They have 1,000 people fucking votes in the county. That's it.
Oh my God.
Based on these numbers, I don't think the 4 uncounted counties are gonna randomly bring back 100.
Is it that much that they need? Do they really need 100,000? Yeah.
I think it's 40 now.
Nile County is 5,000. White Pine County is 3,000.
They have to make up
300.
40,000 votes. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Elko County has maybe a couple of thousand votes left in them. Humboldt probably doesn't have another 1,000 or so. Pershing County
Humboldt apparently got that crazy weed though. That's what I hear from my friends.
is
Yes, from your friend.
okay. Well then,
Ooh.
I know
send you
people that
guys-
went to Humboldt State.
how you doing there, Nancy? Have you
I'm
checked?
doing well.
Are you drunk yet?
You sounded
No, but I am slightly high. That's offensive.
slightly.
Only slightly. I only took like 2-3 hits. Just enough to make my drive home a little tingly, you know what I'm saying?
Are you home?
I also don't have a substance abuse problem. No, I'm in Coney Island.
No. Oh yikes! Why are you in Coney Island? I thought you were going to Queens or some shit.
Yeah, I was in Queens. Bro, I was all over the fucking city today. I started my day in Coney. I went to Bed-Stuy. I went to Richmond Hill. I went to two different places in Richmond Hill. I went to Elmhurst. I went to Ridgewood. And
Why are you traveling so much?
I got things to do. People
all
to
over.
places to meet, people to do, things to see, whatever, you know what I'm saying.
Before the end of the world.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be
What did I do today?
That taco place that you mentioned back in Elmhurst?
taco place.
Oh,
she mentioned
shit.
taco place.
Good question. I actually took a picture of it. It's a shitty photo quality. Hold on. I can get out of this and go to the text channel general and send a photo. The picture might be blurry. I also just took like 50 selfies. Life is hard.
It do be hard.
Yeah, you think it's hard now.
Yeah, so I saw we lost. Okay, first of all, I gotta get rid of this fake accent. I saw we lost Florida, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what else is happening. Anyway, well, in 3 seconds, here's what I did with my day. I was staying in Coney Island, right?
Then I had to exchange keys that I had from someone for a cardigan that I left at their place. Then I took photos of Shadman. Then I voted. Then I did some volunteer work. Then I got tacos with a friend. Then I hung out with Matt. And then I drove home. And by home, I mean back in Coney Island. So I was.
Today. I'm jealous.
Yeah, I know. What a beautiful man.
I know. My best friend.
I gotta listen. I took the best pics of him of all time. He's gonna start his modeling debut. It's pretty serious.
Good.
Nice. So Arizona seems to be solidly for Joe Biden.
Oh yeah,
that's good.
Wasn't it Trump spoke like an hour ago?
Yeah.
What do you say?
I don't know, some fuck shit probably.
Yeah, probably.
Some fuck shit probably.
I mean, that's probably the best way to describe the words. That's a that's a very good way. All members of the squad win their re-election.
That's nice.
Man, and I thought maybe in my lifetime I could have gotten some health care.
Oh, fucking wrong.
I don't know when the lottery
country, asshole.
Bro.
Hopeful guy over here.
I'm gonna need to learn Spanish. Just go to Mexico to go get some fucking health treatment now.
Yo, I will go with you because I just counted up my my bills from the past 2 surgeries. 17K total.
Jesus Christ.
They're
Have
never getting shit out of me either.
Have you checked your credit yet? Just make sure, because I checked my credit for all my medical debts, and I still haven't. Nothing's popped up on my credit report. I check it I check like every month or so. But
I'm only getting a PhD because I got free health.
You got free healthcare with your PhD program?
Oh yeah.
What?
Nice.
Oh, you
I get
piece of
weekly
shit.
COVID tests that are mandated. Free.
Damn, my man's is out here knowing he's COVID free.
For the last 4 fucking weeks. Been like, oh, I have COVID lit.
What was I just looking up? I completely forgot what I was about to look up. Man.
Are we still on stream or are we dead?
Yeah, we're still streaming. Oh, I think that's what I was checking. I was gonna check the stream. Oh my god, it's
someone is creeping on
us. It's a nerve-wracking evening.
Stop worrying. There's nothing you can do about it. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. Just relax, dude.
I think this might be one of those good
Civil War.
Good time. Yeah, good times reminds people. Buy a gun. What happened?
Kanye floats 2024 bid as a result come in.
He fucking would. Jesus Christ, I can imagine Kanye West coming out, fucking taking, I don't know, a couple of 100,000 votes in 2024. I think he can get that high. How many votes has Kanye West gotten so far? I want that number.
Because you guys definitely set the bar like 1 million votes.
Yeah.
No fucking
I think Kanye will get 1 million total.
Honestly, I would have voted for Kanye, and I really thought about it, but I got a little too caught up in the moment, and I voted for Biden on the Working Families Party, because that's what Instagram told me to do.
Yeah.
So.
Good job, Instagram. Good job.
Also, fucking
GG Instagram.
So.
I haven't seen any actual results.
So we got 12.
And I can go home with a cue that's in the trunk of my car. Be like, hey, Mom, guess what?
Oh, Mom.
Yeah, so that's what I was going to say. I gotta send you guys this funny-ass TikTok that one of my friends from Jersey sent me about, it was like your mom after weed is legalized. He sent it to me before election results came out. It's so freaking funny. If you give me 2 seconds, I will send it to y'all. And by 2 seconds, I mean I probably need 4 minutes and a reminder. You know.
So here we go. According to Metro, metro.co.uk, Kanye West has at least.
.co.uk.
Oh, it's just they're just Brits. That's that's it.
Sounds like a reputable source to me. Is that not U.S.?
Yeah. Kanye. It says here Kanye West has won at least 50,000 votes.
Hey, we out here.
I fucking knew it.
And when I just checked on Google, he had 1,200 from Vermont alone, I think. Is it? Yeah, Vermont alone.
If he hit more than 100K, people need to go Sudoku.
Bro, honestly, in like a 10 billion plus election cycle, what, $6 million? Who gives a fuck? Like, who cares?
Yo, 50,000 people so far have said they want to vote for Kanye West. Oh my god. Oh my.
Yo, the baby and Chance the Rapper both supported him with Elon Musk. Yeah, I vote for Kanye.
Okay, yeah, Elon Musk we can disregard. Yo, what the fuck is the baby doing?
You think that's a good point?
Yeah. Come on, this man has.
Chance the Rapper asked Twitter to tell him what they thought about the big day, and then rage quit Twitter by the end of the fucking day.
Poor boy.
Yo, Chance the Rapper has not done a single good thing since he loved his wife. Like that man is now is exclusively a wife-loving machine.
I'm sorry, wait, can that be the title? Whatever the fuck this farce is. Chance the Rapper has done a good thing since he loved his wife.
Someone please tweet that. Leo, can you tweet it so I can retweet it? Thank you. you got to do it in the quote format. You got to put quotes around it. That's how you know someone said it.
Okay. Well, I was the one that said it, so do I have to quote it?
So you don't need quotes because you said it.
Yes. No.
You know, I'm gonna put quote and then put me.
Said out loud instead of something that you just said on the internet.
Okay, there we go.
You know,
anyway,
so the quotes mean that it was verbalized. No, if it has no quotes, it's just a regular tweet. But if it has quotes, it was something that was said.
I mean, you can just put quotes around inside me. It just didn't even say.
I'll pretend that seeing it on Twitter was my first time ever seeing it in general. Drop the quotes, man. I need it to hit Chance hard. I need that acid rap too. Oh man, why did everyone from Save Money go down in flames? I don't understand what happened. Vic Mensa should have stopped doing drugs.
Vic Mensa got signed by Kanye West and then did too many drugs. Every single person who's got signed by Kanye West has had a lackluster and or non-existent career.
How fucking dare you?
How are North Carolina and Georgia this?
Georgia's a lot closer than I was ever expecting. And
like,
it's
you really didn't need either of those states. You really just needed PA, Michigan. But then
so here we go. Holy yeah, Georgia is within 100,000 votes.
Yeah.
And they got 91%.
Carolina. But it's just like, I don't know what's going to happen next. If Georgia and North Carolina turn this election, I will visit and purchase things in both of those states.
Okay.
Guaranteed. As soon as Corona's over, I'm gonna be like, "Yo, what's good in Georgia? I'm ready to spend $1,000. That's all I have. I'm going."
What happened?
Georgia has over 300,000 votes that haven't been counted.
Are those mail-in or just regular votes?
I don't know. They just said they haven't counted. They will probably take till tomorrow noon.
Oh.
I swear to God,
So,
past two, there's
here we
no
go.
reason for my asshole to be this clenched like this.
If it's mail-in, it might flip. If
It's a-
regular votes, it probably won't.
So yeah, so I don't know. Y'all heard my mom coming in. 300,000 votes from Georgia that haven't been counted yet, and they'll probably take till tomorrow.
I swear to God.
Yeah, mother, give me hope, man. They're about to give me a fucking stroke.
If he gets Georgia, he only has to win one of the three. That's powerful.
Yeah, but is he gonna get Georgia? Like, holy fuck! Like, can he really get Georgia? I mean, I know it's only under I know it's only 100,000 between the two, or like less than that. But can he really get Georgia? Like Georgia, like they build racists down there. Like
that's where they're born and bred.
That's the racist manufacturing plant comes from, man.
Oh, there's one more governor. I wish governors had voting power.
Governors have some type of power. I forget who
They talk a whole lot of shit.
the Council of Governors, I believe, appoints something to the mail or some shit like that.
They have power at the council. As governors, all they do is fucking talk.
sounded so official.
It's so fucking annoying.
Okay.
For 4 years, they just talk mad shit and don't do anything.
Yeah.
The council shall rate your cock.
It's like,
No.
I govern my state. All right, cool. Go do that.
Okay.
Talk it.
But I also just want to remind everybody that according to one of the websites I checked for coronavirus, we had 132,000 coronavirus cases today. Today.
Hey Leo, hold on. This is the election thing. We're not doing the death thing right now. Focus on one thing and not the other, dude.
Yo,
There's bullshit going on. Not everyone has 5 fucking screens with 20 different stats up in their room. Please.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, maybe you should have all these screens with all these different stats on them.
Yo, next Friday, mad people are gonna die, right?
What do you mean next Friday? Right now, people are dying. We're at like, let me see, how many deaths we got today?
When all the people who got COVID on Halloween hit the hospitals next week, they're already gonna be full.
Yeah, they're already full. Like already. Like last week they were full. Today, what is it? So apparently today's for the deaths for the 3rd, 1,600. It's probably plus or minus 100. Well, probably minus because this place tends to take the higher numbers. But still.
Did you read Oregon decriminalizing small amounts of heroin and cocaine?
What?
Yeah. Any like small infractions of drugs.
Heroin and cocaine? I thought we were just
give them to fucking Canada.
They were just any type of drugs.
To Canada.
We were looking at this on the ballot. Let me.
Please.
Too much heroin. Please go.
Oh.
What happens to the election?
Doesn't Washington also have like enormous heroin problems? Am I making that up?
This is I don't know, but I'm very surprised there's only 38.
What happened?
With 50, there's only 38 initiatives across the country.
Yeah, we don't have enough initiatives in our general electioning process, and it kind of sucks. We should have more direct ways. What were you talking about? Was that Oregon or Washington you were chatting about? With the heroin. Oregon. Here we go. Oregon. Legalize psilocybin addictive recovery centers. Here we go. Reclassifies Oregon Measure 110 once again. Reclassifies drug possession offenses to lesser violations, resulting in a $100 fine or a completed health assessment, which I think is very good. Especially a lot of these places in the Northwest that they might seem nice and liberal, but they also have horrifying housing crises, because it might be nice and liberal, but the actual liberals are not letting people build more houses.
That's shitty.
Yeah, same thing with San Francisco, same thing with Portland, same thing with Seattle. A lot of people, not a lot of houses. And San Francisco is probably the worst of it.
What's the solution, dude? Build more housing.
Build more housing. It's a lot more complicated.
You probably don't have to build more housing.
Something interesting that because here's the thing, a lot of the houses where a lot of the empty houses are in places where people don't want to live, like they're out in the middle
of nigga. You ain't got a house. That's where you live in.
How are they gonna work or get food and resources? A lot of these people don't have cars.
You got a house first, so you're not getting rained and fucking snowed on. Niggas, Oregon, there's snow, B.
Yeah, but then
in the house first, figure that shit out after you in the house.
All right, that's a thing. But something I was just listening to some podcast earlier, and they were saying one type of way to alleviate this is something that they do in UK, which is where they have localities have land trusts, and what they'll do is like a local government will buy pieces of property and then they will build housing on it, and then they will just become in the business of building houses and either leasing them or selling them or whatever. And that actually has quite a good effect on the housing market. allowing more people to have housing. There was also some other type of mutual aid type funds that I think is also in England, where a group of people will come together and pool their resources to build a certain number of houses for the people in the mutual aid unit or whatever, and then it kind of functions as a company. And then after, when they finish building all the houses that they need to build, they might just automatically dissolve the thing that they have. But apparently that got all fucked up when many years ago, I think the English government allowed them to act like banks. And then whenever you allow anybody to act like a bank, shenanigans happen. And then it's just generally not good for people. Because organized banks tend to chase profit-seeking motives at all costs, which generally isn't good for the general welfare of society.
We're not going to get any. Isn't Hawaii 3 hours the other way?
Huh?
Shouldn't we have info right now?
No. Because if you guys closed at what is it?
Close at 9 or
yes.
We close at 11 your time.
Yeah, so that means that probably maybe they should be closing now. I think that are they 8 hours away from Eastern?
3 hours from us. When do Hawaii close?
Mm.
New York Times says it's Biden. Like,
for what? Are they calling the race for Biden?
They're calling Hawaii with no vote.
Oh,
thanks, bro.
Very helpful. Thank you, New York Times.
1 a.m. Eastern is the last. 1 a.m. midnight Eastern is Hawaii, and then 1 a.m. the Hawaii Alotian time. So it's past 1 a.m., right?
It's 2 a.m. over here.
Did they not report till tomorrow? What the fuck?
I don't know. Maybe it just take a while. I have no idea. It's only three
hour, B.
It's only 3 electoral votes. And what's the population of Hawaii?
I do a live update straight in my veins, bro. Come on.
Population 1.4 million.
What about why is Hawaii and Alaska not updated? It's been an hour. It's been 2 hours for for Hawaii. It's been an hour for Alaska.
I feel like Alaska is going to take a lot of effort to count because it's so big.
I think Alaska is just going to be Republican.
Probably.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
New York Times shows shows election tipping for Biden in Georgia for moving to talk.
That's crazy. I like, out of all the places
I don't think it's gonna happen, but like, if he's not gonna win the top 3, then he needs Georgia really bad.
He really does. He needs everything if he can't get those top 3. He needs everything he can get his hands on. Oh man. There is not a lot. Here we go. It's still, CNN is still at 220 to 213. And a lot of big states are out here. Just flailing in the wind. Getting their getting all their votes tied up together. Crazy times, man. Crazy
Trump won
times.
Georgia by 5 points, so 10% in 2016.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, what is it look like? What's the spread on Texas? Texas 5
Texas
points.
lost by much.
Yeah, that's a decent margin. No blue Texas, and not even the secondary votes. The Greens. There's 30,000 Green voters in Texas. That's wild.
Oh shit, I have tea.
Yeah, North
Oh, you
Carolina.
guys heard that. I'm back. Okay.
You're.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait,
What's up?
we were supposed to get a TikTok.
Who was supposed to get it?
Right. Thank you. So here. Now I'm all settled in. I had to get settled in where I'm staying. Hotel de friend from freshman year.
Yeah, send the TikTok, and then I'm gonna end the stream on this TikTok. I could stick around.
Man, it's just like, okay, so 2016 we had a watch party at my apartment. It was really small. It was like Maddie, me, Forrest, maybe Norman, and that might have been it, honestly. But yeah, anyway, so like we're all staying up, we're fucking probably crossfaded as shit, yada yada yada. And it just hit a certain time where like things were not looking great. And we all we just called it, man. We all went to sleep, and then woke up to some bad news.
I feel the mood already. It's.
So I'm very worried that the same thing is going to happen.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Great. So I will, and I think we're losing the house also. So I'll see you guys at the Civil War.
Are we losing the
Because
house?
I'm not putting up with this bullshit. I'm not letting 5 states decide whether or not my family and friends can have rights. So.
Yeah.
True.
That's fair.
Yeah, so we need radical reform. Look at me, radicalized. Okay. Thanks, Jessica.
Yeah, you got that TikTok? Send that TikTok.
Yes, oh my god, suck a dick, yes.
Yo, hurry up.
I did, it's in general now. It takes me like a hot second. I'm high, bro. Let me live my life. What's the positive vibes in this chat? Kiss my ass.
Yeah, I don't know what positive. Ain't no positive vibes happening.
Appreciate that, but I understand why you feel that way.
I can't read.
You know
I
what,
have
Brian?
no
I
positive
appreciate
vibes.
you.
Alrighty.
I
So
once had a basic white bitch t-shirt that said good vibes only. Well, it got shat on by a pigeon. So. No fucking good vibes, only pigeon shit. I had to throw the shirt out. It was really sad.
wow. Okay.
Yes, wow.
Here we go. Is this the TikTok? Is it in the New Jersey?
Yeah, it's in the New Jersey subreddit.
Okay. Let me full screen this and then get this onto the chat via whatever the fuck this is that I'm doing here. Oh no.
That's my reaction to Jethro's.
Alrighty,
I was
everybody.
gonna say that too.
Oh, you forgot the trademark after McDonald's.
McDonald's.
Eating a McChicken McTrademark.
Hold on, I got one.
Travis Scott, McDonald's. It's lit. Alrighty. Alrighty, whoever's out there listening on internet land.
That's an upbuild for me.
Here's
Tommy get the door.
here's a TikTok to end the night on. Will we live in fascism tomorrow? Probably. But will we live in
Probably.
Donald Trump's fascism tomorrow?
Yeah.
Also probably.
Also probably. I'm ending my life. Just kidding. I'm not actually, but I'm basically ending my life.
So let's see.
Hey.
No, that's all right. We got. Oh, this is a whole ass minute TikTok too. All right, cool. Let's go.
Yeah, it is.
Hey,
How do I?
on the porch. Yeah, fine.
Never mind,
It's
I
legal.
don't think I'm
We get
on the
it.
proper
Shit's
stream.
not coming in my
I'm
house, though. What are
making
you
the
doing it
content,
with?
not consuming.
Oh, Tommy Cacciatore.
Just go away.
No surprise there. Where's the box by the foyer? You put your
Yeah.
shit
No.
every ash, every
Sir.
paper, all that crap. Then you bring it down by the boiler in the basement. And you hide it. Oh no, she's not coming over here to smoke. This is scholarship to Rutgers. That's right. Come back upstairs, you say a Hail Mary in front of the crucifix, okay? For your grandma. Hear about Donna Romaine's nephew? In the hospital for a month. His dope was laced.
I can see why Jethro sent this to you, Nancy.
That? What, you don't
No, Jethro didn't send it to me. One of my friends from high school sent it to me.
Whoever sends it to you, I can see why.
Yeah, Jethro's not. Well, first of all, my mom's Jewish, so it's kind of like that would be my mom's behavior, but like with my dad's voice. Is what that TikTok is. As scary as that sounds. Yeah, no, it was one of my friends from high school. Jethro's not the only person I know from New fucking Jersey, and I can't send it to you guys because it's just like an audio message. But so one of my friends from high school sent to our group chat.
Can't you screen record?
Yeah,
Don't
blah,
you have?
blah, blah.
Isn't that what the iPhones can do or some shit like that? Isn't that why you buy
Yeah.
a
Yeah, but I'm making
$15,000
excuses
device?
because I'm lazy. Yeah. Exactly.
That sounds
Yeah,
like
you
a
don't
lot
need to-
of.
It's just me for 20 seconds going like New York. So basically, she was like, people from, New York. She was like, oh no, weed legal. Like she was like, yay, weed legalized too. And she was like, all the dirty you New Yorkers are gonna move here. And hold on, I gotta pull it up.
Ain't no dirty New York's gonna move to
All
New
those
Jersey.
dirty fucking New Yorkers are gonna move down.
Broke ass New Jersey niggas.
Okay, so that's what I said to the group chat. So
Armpit of America.
Yeah. First of all,
experience right now.
First of all, you already know.
But don't move there.
You already know that off the first fucking stop on the New Jersey transit chain is going to be like 5 or 6 dispensaries immediately, so that New Yorkers don't have to travel. They'll travel 15 minutes there and back underneath the river, get their bud, and be back in Midtown before their lunch break is over.
Yeah,
I guarantee you. And all the people who are going to get it, it's gonna be all the middle class and wealthy people, because you know that shit's gonna get taxed to high heaven, and it's gonna be like 50 to 60% more than street prices.
Was $50 to $60 for an eighth.
Because so they don't have to.
It's safe and lazy and.
It's convenient.
You know, there's nothing in it. And
but if you're wealthy, I feel like there's a better way to go about it. I remember when I was at Rachel, like a couple years ago, that bitch called up a bike messenger. Dude came over with a suitcase full of jars, all labeled.
I had the same delivery service. I had the same delivery service in 2017. Yeah.
Exactly.
It's expensive.
So like, why would you? Oh, is that?
Because it's like people, they don't listen. Do you understand the concept of people having so much money they don't give a fuck what they do with it? Like if they drop $20, it's not worth their time to pick it up. That kind of thing. Like
There are people out there that are that rich.
Yeah, so it's like when you're taking home, let's say, 10 grand a month, and this is like, I mean, like take home 10 grand a month.
After bill.
You don't give a fuck if your weed costs you $30 or $50. There's no difference.
Yeah. It's like if your weed, whatever you're making right now, as if it's like 50 cents.
Mm-hmm.
Like you don't really care if it's 50 cents or 50.
Yeah, and it's also, so like people like that, they have an attitude where it's like, because something is more expensive, that means it has to be better.
Yeah.
So that psychology is very, very much into play as well.
And then just imagine imagine the amusement park aspect of walking into a dispensary and seeing all the bright colors and bright lights and different strains and all the wonderful smells.
It's really not like that though.
Is it not? How's it over there? I would. Is it a weird like dank?
It's that like they remade someone's apartment into a store. It's like walking into a bodega, like, with an extra door to check.
Have you
your
guys
ID.
ever been? Yeah, it's just like one of those weird ass head shops. I mean, I haven't been in person, but I would just imagine that it looks like one of those weird, sketchy head shops.
I assume that all the head shops are.
It's a town in Jersey.
I assume that all the head shops are already.
But they got like window, like they got all that shit that bodegas got, and it went from bombs or whatever.
I assume that all the head shops are already like waiting to transition over into these dispensaries.
I'm telling you, bro, get it done.
The licensing is or like the whatever, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Like how like states have a liquor license, like the weed license. I feel like it's going to be a little hard to get. But I want to this voice message for you guys, right? So my friend says all those dirty fucking New Yorkers are going to move down.
Are you playing this? Is this what's happening here?
I'm not about that.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, whoever's out there on the internet land, thank you for tuning in with us for however long you've turned in with us.
You're welcome.
It's been a long night, strange night.
It's just me. I'm chilling.
It's just Reggie, and
my only viewer.
Yeah, and well, I don't know. Let's see. Is anybody listening on any other? Oh, I think I dropped my.
People hop in and hop out though. Like I think we had like max 7 or 8 people chilling at the same
Yeah.
time.
Oh, here we go. Restreamio. No, I closed it. Okay, whatever. Well, I was streaming on a couple of different platforms, but it is what it is now. Alrighty, well, I'm gonna cut the stream off and continue to chill with y'all in a less official capacity.
Ice for the drink, because I'm gonna fucking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna finish before I go to bed.
Good night, everybody.
Been yelled at by all my coworkers.
Let's see what the world is tomorrow.